is. And so we'll tell the chatfish. And then don't tell chatfish this, okay? Because, like, if they know... Hello, chat. They're like, what? How you doing? Today, we're going to be playing more Dune Awakening. And we made a daily goal, so I won't be wearing any clothes. Well, my model won't be. I'm wearing clothes because I have my AC on and it's cold in here.
I doubt that.
What? What?
Kibbs always goes on about how he loves.
Am I the guy from
naked.
Sherlock Holmes movie where he just walks around his house naked and I got like a butler?
Yeah.
Just eccentric as fuck. Alright, that's weird. Let's see.
At least you're self-aware about it now.
We did look into the server problems, and it looks like there's a pretty massive outcry from the community about the server issues. And for those who are unaware, who missed the first stream, I'm just going to use this opening section to talk about this real quick so people are aware. Basically, the server infrastructure is broken into Sietches. Sietches contain 40 players into a server of 1,000 or something like that. I can't remember. Or is it something like
so
that?
it's worlds and Sietches.
Yeah,
each world has multiple Sietches in it.
Each world has like a bunch of Sietches, and they're connected to a world. But worlds cannot bridge between each other, and worlds are capping. What that means is that if a world is capped out in terms of how many people it has, you can't join it. Okay, that's weird. I can... Huh. That's weird.
What?
I can join any world now. Did they change something? But I know there's a massive outcry about it.
Perhaps they fixed some of the server issues. Yes, we can see if FinCon can make a server, can join us here.
Yeah, but either way, there's still a massive outcry about it, so we're still going to talk about it. FinCon, can you join Wormsight now? Check. You're in chat. Go and check right now if you can. But yeah, so back to the thing. So basically what happened last night, and this is where a lot of the issue is from, is literally down to people can't join each other's friend groups, right? So people who joined the game now and went to go play the game and then picked it up and then didn't get off work, you know, the people that didn't get off work yet and then got off work, when they went to go join our server, which is in Wormsight where 22 of us are, they couldn't join. See, you can even see here, like all the names under Sietch Legg. Sietch Legg filled up. Lazy down there in Cathib managed to join, but after him, no one else joined. So he's in a different Sietch on that list. Now, people of different Sietches, it works like World of Warcraft. They can instance over to your world and play with you and stuff. So that's good, but the big problem is that people who went and bought the early access version are playing the game to test it for their friends and their friend groups, right? They're reporting back the game is good and they want to play together, but now the people that are coming in to play or going to be coming to join us on the June 10th, basically like Master Morty and other people, are basically going to get shafted and not be able to play with their friends because they joined a server. Not to mention, if you try to fill up or be like, okay, let's say you go to one of the low pop servers. This is what people were talking about last night. You go to a low pop server and you make a character there just for that. Well, here's the issue. As soon as June 10th rolls around, that's when the rest of people are going to come. When that happens, the amount of overflow of people is going to overwhelm the servers, no matter how many they turn on, because it doesn't matter. The reason why these servers here, like Monkrose, Nova, Tartarus, Dayside, Dustpond, Redmaw, these servers are where people have established friend groups. So they're going to be pulling in their friend groups into these servers, and what's going to happen is those servers are going to overflow. What happens that overflow happens is that the server's full. No one can join. You can join now, says Fenkar. What was the overflow thing then about last night? Well, either way, it's still going to happen again. So that's still going to happen. I can join it. Oh my gosh, somebody tell Lazy Scene if you can join Sietch Legg. I'll go ahead and pin that again. So if you missed the first wave, okay, so it might... That doesn't make sense with how the infrastructure works.
They were reporting they were having a lot of server issues.
So maybe
and so they were releasing hatch fixes. Yes, so they were having massive server issues, and that's what they were tweeting about, and that's what people are all pointing out and complaining about, the issues with not being able to play with their friends. So they might have just, I don't know if they opened up more slots, what they've done, but yeah, it seems like server infrastructure's better right now. But only time will tell if this is just a band-aid or if it actually is a fix.
That's true. We're back in our Dune world. Looks like they expanded the servers because all Sietches are open. They might have. In that case, for those who missed the ability to join the server, I've repinned it on the YouTube side, so go ahead and join now. Yeah, because we were looking at that last night, and it felt like such a massive oversight. It's like, well, what the hell are you gonna do when all these people like come in? Like, it's gonna, and that's gonna happen again, by the way, because launch day, if those servers aren't prepared, that means whoever joins, first come, first fucking serve. It's still an issue. That's not gonna change.
So where is the Kiblo? Because we have something to show you that we accomplished.
I'm grabbing water. I'm outside the base.
Before. Also, should I bring people up or down from the kib size?
How many people? Let's see. Yeah, sure, why not?
There's 8. Okay.
They're mostly quiet half the time anyways. There's 1 femboy, 2 femboys, 3 femboys. Oh, that's more than 4. Oh, wow, that is more than 4. Oh, 5. Hey, I'm a femboy. How you doing? Don't clip that, Chad. That was me talking for Moogie.
Alright, Gibbs, I sent you a party invite.
Party invite?
Alright, Gibbs. We have something to show you.
By the way, if anybody needs guild invites, let me know. Our guild still has open spaces, but it's exclusively for Chatfish.
You can also let me know. I should be able to invite people.
I need one. Invites.
One slot's reserved for a certain person who's too stupid to figure out what button to press. There's Sniper Lemon. He's in our base.
So your Moogie needs in, and who else needed in?
Thank you. What was the other?
There, and Sniper Lemon's been invited.
Oh, does Sniper Lemon not have access to the base?
He will now. He's in the guild.
Yeah, but the base isn't guild access.
Oh, that's right. It's dumb.
Yeah, I know. They need to add more guild options, like setting base to guild access, meaning all guild members can access base.
I think I can add people, so let me.
Also, the Harkonnen and Atreides. Welcome stream, Garden. I can't answer that question because it breaks a rule, but you're smart. I'll say all that much, and you can interpret what you will from that knowledge.
Evidently, I can't find Sniper Lemon.
But yes, it has to do with certain people being a bit of a a little bit of a technological literate. But yes, this is the guild base, the proper one. Because there's a certain someone, I can't say because it breaks our rules about mentioning other content creators on stream, but a certain someone indeed is definitely the issue with that. But yeah.
All right, Kiblo.
All right, I gotta make sure did you make sure he has access?
I can't find him on the player list.
Sniper Lemon, you gotta friend him.
It's not giving me an option to friend him.
What the fuck?
And he's on the list, permission list. Already.
Then he's already
able to access the stuff if he's on the list.
Then why were you saying he couldn't?
Oh, because I'm saying I don't know if he had it.
Stupid Kib.
Let's see.
Stupid.
Almost don't want to give Kib the thing we made now.
Hold on a second. Gotta check to make sure a certain retard. There we go.
Harlot needs a guild invite? Okay.
There we go. Alright. Where are you, Chumba? I'm coming. How far away are you gonna make me walk?
Oh lordy, coming.
You little
What?
sow.
What do you mean, how far are we gonna walk? Why are you walking away from me?
Oh, okay. I don't know. You need me
That's
to
Pacific.
Yeah, that's me collecting water so we can continue our skill.
Okay, it's
Oh.
uneven ground.
Where's Chumba? I don't even know.
Chumba is number
I'm one. I'm right beside you.
Oh my god. Then I got. Oh yeah, right there. Where Air's fat head is. Oh my god, you guys have we have the cars already? You little no-lifers. I'm proud of you. But actually make sure you're getting some goddamn sleep.
Oh, I didn't.
There's a fucking
I don't
turret?
know what you're talking about. What is sleep?
Oh no, it is a turret.
Yes, it is a turret.
We have armored vehicles, chat. Well, actually no, it's not really armored, is it?
You have to regrant access. If you just
That's
I know, I'm
fucking
not
sick.
managing.
Oh, it gets better than that, though. You want to know what that turret does? Gibbs?
What? Shoots big darts? It's a laser, isn't it?
It's a laser.
Oh my god, what happens if it hits a shield? The whole car is gonna explode. The whole car is gonna explode. That means in order to suicide bomb this vehicle, you just like turn and shoot like, oh, and then boom, gone.
It's not that kind of vehicle, Gibbs. This mining.
It takes a while to load. It's a mining vehicle?
Yep.
It can be, yeah. We have a storage on it. There's also a booster, which I haven't made for it yet.
Okay, so the
There's
different
also
vehicles.
a different rear section where you can have 4 people in the back.
Yep, because I know they're modifiable and customizable. But be careful with that laser.
You gonna get in, Kib?
Do you want to science it? Hit me with the laser.
I do not feel like doing that right now. If there's anything I know about Funcom, they are trying to be somewhat faithful to the book.
So we're gonna go south first, then we're just gonna go
Also, Sniper
around and
Lemon,
loop.
get your gear. Oh, is it Sniper Lemon? You're in the chat. Alright, do be careful. Sniper Lemon's on the little axle thing. So don't drive
It's
over
fine.
the
He'll
desert.
just
and get
fall
beaten.
off. He'll just fall off in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. It's got decent speed.
It's slower than the bike, but yes.
Oh, if you scroll
like
in, you
habits
can
over
get a cockpit cam. That's interesting.
You can, I can't.
Oh, one thing that's nice about this utility seat, Gibbs.
Oh my god, you're holding your sword as you're fucking trying to steer. That's funny.
This utility seat
That looks dangerous.
will give us a lot of utility. You can put a missile.
Here's
turret on
iron.
this.
And then all that just
Yeah,
sucks into the
that-
vehicle.
Into the inventory space,
Oh
which
my God.
has a huge amount of storage.
This is our harvester for minerals and stuff.
Yep.
Now, Kasvik's basically in the same tree as me, so he's gonna actually get bonuses to harvesting.
Yeah, you guys going down planetologist.
Yep.
Ooh, there's 2
Might as well get all this stuff.
3 here.
Get the granite too, because we're gonna need it when we build another base.
So is there a bigger vehicle than this, or is it the biggest ground vehicle?
The next biggest ground vehicle is a harvester.
Yeah, there was a harvester skill set you can get to increase the shield.
Yeah, I was going to say, if they had any heavier vehicles, I don't think the carrier will actually transport them. They have to be light enough to be picked up.
So there is a base right here. We can go out and get some intel. At least some of us can.
I have already gotten intel from the entire... Oh, wait, there was one spot I missed. How to get out?
I also
Probably
still
an
need to
iron
get myself
mine.
a shield.
No, I have to check on my pizza in like a few
Oh, you
minutes.
need a shield? To build you one.
Yeah, I never researched the Mark II.
Wait, there's Mark IIs? Whoa.
Yeah.
Or the shield.
The shield is default.
Oh, it
Mark
is.
III.
Oh, it is, yeah.
There's
It's a
also
Holtzman Mark
III.
II. Well, yeah, because the Holtzman tech has been around for like centuries at this point. Because they were using Holtzman shields in the Thinking Machine War, if I remember right.
I will say this, for people not playing in the US, it does help with the lag having a shield.
Yeah.
I do need to get a shield.
All the Europeans are just sad. All right, chat. Remember to join the
It is.
server. Wait, is there actual
Ow.
carryalls in the game now? They're called carrier ornithopters, and they have to be piloted by people. It's not like a carryall from the movie, because the spice harvesters we have access to are small harvesters. It's bigger than that buggy you saw, but it's not big, like that much bigger. It's like the size of a small semi-truck, basically. But without the back end being very long. Kind of snubby.
Do you know where it is? Maybe, or do you want me to point out
Nope.
what's at?
Oh, we'll find it. I'm getting all the loot around.
But yes, during spice harvesting, you need to use the carrier ornithopter to protect the... or to
The carry.
drop and load the spice harvester. The spice harvester moves too slow. It will literally be eaten by a worm before it gets back. The server we have is up in the chat there, Hank. The server in
There's
world
also-
information is pinned in the comment, or in the chat. It's also in the description. And people are welcome to join our guild.
Alright, I don't know where the
Okay.
intel is. Where's it at, Cassie?
Come
In
in
here and I just missed it.
Now look up.
I'm just doing. So the big
Ah.
reason why you want to do exploration chat. So last night I did play a little bit longer, and you're gonna notice my map has a lot of stuff explored. But I didn't do any story progression stuff. But the reason why I did all that discovery is because I have 136 research points. Discovering stuff as well as leveling gives you research points, which allows you to unlock new craftables and new things you can produce. So that's why I've been researching. That's why I'm exploring right now. You are encouraged heavily to explore in this game. Because it's the #1 way to get research.
Oh, the
my
iron
god, I
respawn.
love the shotgun. It's so good. Okay, I think I finished exploring this area.
So now the question I have is, how can we easily
Too close.
Dump.
Rapier.
dump the iron from the chest into our base?
Yeah, Woodworm. It's
I
got
don't think so.
like if there's a
high, it's
spice
close.
flow, I think is what they called. You'll see it.
Okay, we'll just go
You'll
down.
feel like an explosion. It happens in game. It's like an atomic bomb goes off. I could be over here, and the spice explosion could be on the
If
other
you
side
see
of
a
that
purple
thing.
one, grab it. It is very important if you see a purple one.
Yep. Well, you see the giant explosion, and this giant purple plume goes into the sky, and then that is a spice explosion, or whatever the fuck. And then there's spice. You can go harvest it. The same goes for crashing spaceships. Crashed spaceships you can get spice from too. You need to get your cutter, go over, cut it open, and then grab the stuff. Now use a fast trike to do this, because a crashed spaceship is going to attract worms. And so you have a limited amount of time to quickly get to the crashed spaceship, cut open its containers, which are on the side with this cutter, and then immediately grab the goods and then run. Or don't run, get on your trike and run. There you go.
Actually, we might be able to harvest those ships with this. With the buggy.
I don't think so.
What
If you have to cut open the side, this has a cutter.
The
Well,
cutter.
You're cutting open a loot chest. You're not cutting
Ah.
open a.
Boo.
That might work. I mean, theoretically. Make sure that if you investigate any crashed spaceships with that vehicle, though, you make sure they're close to the actual fucking, like, rocks.
There is another base in here. We'll get that.
I've already explored everything now. I'm sad.
We
At least
also
in
have a
this
bunch of
area.
Iron behind us.
I mean, there's probably more. Because if you don't see things,
Yeah,
there's
we'll
usually,
get
like,
them on the way
little
back.
camps.
Quick, laser them, Kasovic.
You have a
I-
laser?
you know, I'm
Just
actually
finish the
curious about that.
basin.
Can you use the mining laser to kill people?
Drive me
oh, no.
closer.
It's Paragus Mining Station from KOTOR 2. Being mined to death. That's, I think, my favorite section of that game, by the way.
Get him, Kasovic.
It does damage, but not a lot of damage, from what I can tell. So
Sadness.
Now shoot somebody with a mining laser that has it. Or with a shield, I mean. You know, quit using the vehicle as covers. They stop shooting our vehicle, you fucking goobers.
I'm stuck.
Crouch. Continue crouching.
There, top of our water.
Alright. Don't forget to harvest blood. We need blood.
Make sure you find the,
Yeah, no.
oh, by the way, the intel's right here. What? Did I not get the intel here, or does the intel actually respawn unironically?
It doesn't
Check
respawn.
that.
You didn't get it.
Okay, I just never got this one. Intel's over here, by the way. Come to Kiev.
There, topped up blood as well.
You should probably add Sniper Lemon because it's with us, you goopers. In this
Probably should.
Now I've got 131 intel. The exact number you want to get the Ornithopter unlocked.
Like, how much intel do you have to spend to get to the ornithopter?
Probably more
Kib.
than
You
you.
need to spend 20.
No. You need 30 to unlock the ornithopter,
30.
and you do spend X amount of intel to even unlock that tier.
Yep, because you have to spend intel in an area to unlock more things in that area.
I can do that now, but I don't think it's worth it until we get the aluminum.
Wait, can we produce steel? No.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we could get
After
steel
we do
armor.
this loop of this area,
We just
we're
need to
gonna
get a bunch of
go.
carbon
We're literally gonna go to Haga Rift and just get all the materials we need.
with this.
I'm just gonna try to do east and west. Vermilion Scap.
Alright, let me
just
get in the
hit
vehicle.
everything.
I gotta check my pizza. It's smelling very good. I bought a frozen pizza. I
Where's the
couldn't
Intel at?
can't order pizza because it's too expensive, but I can get frozen pizza.
It's
Take $5.
go show him. I'm adding him to my friends list.
6 points.
There. Add it to my friends list, and now I've invited you to the party. Could the war meet the ornithopter? I mean, should be able to if the ornithopter's on the ground, or maybe even if it's close to the ground.
It just needs to be close to the ground.
Sent you an invite. Sniper Commando. I also should have grabbed my bike.
You didn't have that.
Sniper Commando. Huh?
You didn't have it in your vehicle backup tool?
No, I forgot to grab it.
Oof. Sucks.
Oh well. Sniper Commando.
Where's the Intel? What?
Accept the party invite.
Where do I do that at?
Press O. And then just go to players.
The intel was where I'm at. It actually should be popping up on your screen. Party invite.
That too.
As Kibbs screams in the background. Press P, and then those are the party invites.
Oh yeah, P for party.
PP.
I have to leave Moogie's party.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
You goober.
I need another
I'm
invite.
so low.
Also, I'm down.
Who wants to be with Gooby? He's smelly.
What do you mean
Huh?
down? Just revive yourself.
I'm out of revives.
What?
I don't have any water.
Why are you... Go, stop standing in the sun then.
Yeah, accept the party invite. Goober.
Oh, he's still wearing... He's not even wearing a stealth suit. Oh lord.
There it is.
Yeah.
Or scavenger armor.
It's up here.
Skip the tutorial or something.
I'm stuck.
Sniper 11! Did you skip the tutorial?
I basically had to reset entirely.
Oh my god,
But yeah,
you should go do it. You're missing all
Up
your
here.
stuff. You're missing... Listening to you
Go to
guys
number
while I'm
one,
cutting
skip
pizza
number
is, I think, the most painful thing. Gibbs, I'm disappointed. I don't have lots
Here.
of money.
where are you?
Right below you. Look, look down.
Go down here.
He's dead.
Again. Goodness.
Yeah, you're gonna want to go and actually finish the tutorial because you you need to do that.
Hold up. He needs water.
He can't even climb properly, so he's gonna have to climb up like this.
Sniper, let me come here. You need water before you die again. Follow me. There's plants over here. I'm surprised you don't even have a scavenger still suit.
How did you even get over here without a trike?
Moogie.
Moogie,
Huh?
you do...
Ah,
don't grab
I
them.
don't-
Okay, put him back in the tutorial area so he can finish his tutorial, so that he gets his trike and the basic gears to survive.
Sniper Commando. You go party with Moogie, so we can carry you back
Well,
there.
firstly, get him in the fucking vehicle so
Ah!
he.
I almost die here. Hold on to this big stuff. 1 second.
Like, stand on the top of the vehicle like you did last time.
Actually, no.
Moogie,
Get
go
in the
and
vehicle so
fucking-
you don't get sunstroke.
No vehicle seat.
Get the
There
other
is a
side.
vehicle seat.
So you want me to take him or someone else take him?
Oh, he's not listed as a thing. I need to. I hate that they can't just be party members. They really need to.
Now
work on
remember,
this.
here's the
There.
rules. Yeah, no, these are rules now. I was hoping it was implied. Chatfish that start the game fresh need to finish in the tutorial area and come to the base on their own. Don't go pick them up. If you want to go play with them, go ahead, but don't pick them up because otherwise he's gonna have a not very fun time because he's not gonna have the gear.
Go ahead and mine that.
Where is it now? Where's
And
that?
what?
The ore, right there.
Too far away.
It's out of range.
Hello.
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 Thank you.
Hi. Yeah, where's Sniper Lemon? I will take him back.
There, you have your
Where's
guild
this?
invite now, Fincon.
Thank you. Right. Thankfully,
Alright,
because
we're
I already
taking
did
him back to the
tutorial and-
base.
Alright, you want me to...
Yes, Boogie, you're taking him back.
Oh, where is it now?
And we're
We're
bringing
going to
him
base.
back to the base.
Okay.
You know what?
He
This
fell
is-
off.
I go there too.
Oh, okay.
He's got his bike with him,
Yeah.
so he can just keep up with us.
I will say it's pretty cool that we have the vehicle now. The camera's a bit glitchy in the passenger seat, I'll say.
I think it's because of the turret.
Yeah, I think it is because of the turret. It keeps getting like stuck on.
I like how the turret's moving around at like 4 frames for me.
It doesn't do that when you're in it, by the way.
Well, I'd imagine so. It was fine when you were in it, Cassivic, but Sniper Lemon, it's just that. Make sure to look
Incoming.
both ways.
Ooh. Oh, my inventory's full right now, though. With water. Hmm.
Put it in the storage in the back of this.
I'm gonna drop off a whole bunch of other stuff as well.
Also,
just
if
in
anybody
case.
else needs friend invites or stuff like that, don't forget to add Kibs. This is my Google email, or my not Google email. Sorry, that doesn't make any sense. This is my friend code on Steam. Our guild is at 18 out of
There you go.
32.
The most important stuff is already on you now.
Alright, go ahead and get that, and we'll meet you back at the base then.
Crash ship to the left. We can check
Yep.
the ability to scavenge.
Cassivic's going. Cassivic's going.
Oh yeah, but I thought we were gonna check if the mining laser could do it. You don't want to risk this
Cassivic's
thing getting
pretty
eaten by a worm.
concerned. He's pretty adamant that we couldn't,
Whee!
and he's much faster to do it himself.
Right,
the
so
worm's
our
already
goal
there.
today, chat, is to get our first ornithopter up and operational.
Mm-hmm.
Can this thing even fit inside the vehicle bay?
It
Yes.
can. It's a little janky, but it
Oh
can.
my god, it looks like it would snap off. Sniper Lemon, you're gonna get ripped in half. No! He's dead.
Yes, it can. But there's lots of bikes in the way. I can just drive over them though. It's
Oh
fine.
my god. It can't fit under there, though. It has to
It
fit in
can't
these
fit under
open
there.
air... Okay, yeah, it's
Oh.
quite tall. Wow, that's
That's
big.
fine.
Wow,
That's
it's
very
tall.
big.
It is. I'm gonna basically get some extensions for the base so I can have a small just area in the other side for this.
Yeah, that's not
We'll
a
have to
bad idea.
segregate the garage areas.
Mhm.
Large vehicles versus small trike parking. Trike parking can be in these low hanging hangars, but yeah, these taller hangar areas.
Mm-hmm.
Just deposited like 600 iron.
Now,
So
Somebody-
we're probably gonna have this
hold on.
side be the big
so let's
area.
not forget, because it's important to put Sniper Lemon back in the tutorial area so he can level up and actually play with us and have fun.
I'll do it right now.
Yes. Go ahead and party up with Moogie.
So go ahead and party up with Moogie, Sniper Lemon, get the tutorial over, and then I'm gonna let the chatfishies level up. You know, they're in the guppy bucket because they're becoming strong. They're little baby fish. Chatfish must grow into big, healthy fish, fat, round. Okay.
I mean, I can wait for him and help him give him mats. Shit. So
There you go.
Oh, that's right. You can do one thing with the vehicles,
What's that?
Rapier. You can go to a chest. You can, in the left-hand menu where your inventory is, you see at the top where it says backpack. You can select your vehicle.
Really now? Let me find an empty dump chest.
All right. When this guild fills up, because basically looking at the estimated players, we have 18 of 32. Technically, we have 19 out of 32 because of a certain someone being slow about accepting the invites because they probably don't know how or to hold their hand. But the big thing is that what's the word? we'll set up a secondary guild when that happens, and then whoever's going to be in charge of that will then run the secondary guild as well. The secondary guild base will be built adjacent or relatively near proximity-wise the primary base guild, and I think we can even give permissions for... Actually, no. You know what I think might actually be good, Chumba? Chumba.
What?
I can probably give them access to the guild base, even if they're in a different guild.
Yeah.
Because of friends.
Yeah, so that means the secondary guild can still use the primary guild base. That works out perfectly. Okay.
I'll just look in your side what I'm doing right now. I'm like a bat.
Okay. Next up, I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do today, because I got sidetracked by the stupid car thing.
Alright, Lemon, come.
We can make steel, you said.
Hello. There we go.
Yep.
Where are we, Lemon?
I'm also going to... we do need a bit more steel before I can
Behind
make
you,
that.
Lemon.
There's quite a bit of carbon by the Harkonnen base, but I don't have a level 2 cutter.
Yes,
Oh,
we're gonna
free
be... I'm gonna actually... Because we're crafting 600 iron ingots right now, I'm going to say we're okay for iron with that, assuming someone doesn't just eat it all, and we're gonna immediately go to Hanger Rift.
To get the carbon that we...
To get the carbon and the silicate. We might try to go down below, but it's treacherous down there. It might be better with bikes.
I can now make Coltsman Shields
we
Mark
can get down
III's.
there
Woohoo!
With the vehicle.
Oh, there's a sniper.
80,
Nice.
70.
The point is, I think we should get the top layer first and then go below.
But sniping
I don't know
gameplay
if there's
is not
any,
is forbidden for streamers. I know.
Etherite that's down above.
No, but we'll get all the carbon and then we'll go down below for the etherite, because I'm hoping we can go all the way north and find an entrance down there and then just use that to come back down. That way we're doing a
Gotcha.
loop instead of having to retrace our steps.
Nope, I got you.
I go to navigation.
And we're going to hit all of the explore points there.
Full
And we're going to do the
suspense.
wreck, because we need lots of those too. Actually, before I head over there, I should get my shield.
Personal
Would
lights.
you like a shield? I will make
I'm
you
going
a-
to craft a just Mark II, because
Spice
I need to
beer.
spend research points anyways.
Equip us tent, Fremen shelters. Sandstorms. Drink from the tent and to regain lost moisture that has been retained. Oh, that's cool. You can make still tents to basically hide it and nights and stuff once we unlock it. I've got
We're
the
out of
thumper.
particle capacitors.
Yes, we need to go to testing center.
Do you have a spare shield?
No.
What do you get from exploration? Exploration gives you research points. Research points are put up here in the top center of your screen. Research points are then used to unlock new technologies from exploration, construction, combat, water discipline, vehicles, as well as uniques aren't, I don't think, unlockable there. And, yeah, as well as, so construction, yeah. And then these are broken into different tabs. This is everything I know. These are the different. So this is all I know tab. Suggested, right? I think. Or no. No, it's suggested. No, I guess it's not. We have wind traps. We have a wind trap, don't we?
Yes. They eat power.
You
I
also
see
need
we have a lot more
Lemon, where do you want
generators.
me to put you?
Yep.
So it's not like Dune 2 where they
Should be like a
generate
base
power.
nearby, right?
I
Actually,
will
right here is
put
good.
you-
This is where I built my base last time.
Oh, there's a wind
Okay,
trap, chat.
so that's the spaceship, alright. Alright, see ya.
See you later.
See ya.
And the wind trap collects water out of the air.
Yep.
So this harvests water, which we can then use in our base.
Water is one of the things holding us back from just exponentially getting resources, because you need it for iron
What's the
and
next
steel
tier
and
of
cobalt.
power plant? Because I'm noticing that we have a ton
Wind
of
farm.
loot here.
the
wind
omnidirectional wind
farm.
turbine, which requires a lot of steel and complex servox.
Which is what we're going to go be getting.
Okay. For Chatfish's sake, I'll show them the quest storyline stuff and do the quests in this area, and then I will go help you guys with that once I finish those.
Okay.
Where
Also,
are
you want to make
heading?
the announcement what we talked about for the Harkonnen Atreides War?
Oh, yes. So the Harkonnen and Atreides Donut War is over. Harkonnen did win in the end. However, listen,
Hey.
hold on. Because it was such a well-fought Donut War and it helped fund many days, we will, regardless, be actually making a, in the future, basically when we come back to this game, we're going to be playing Atreides. So we'll have an Arconan and Atreides base, and we'll see both sides of the storyline of this game. See? Ta-da! Look at that! Everybody's happy. Woo! I just don't know. Well, here I did this compromise thing because, you know, guys help fund stuff. You know, you could try to be happy. Jesus. You could try.
No.
I said yay.
I am happy. Hakon still won.
I don't like it. It's not happy enough in my book.
Oh no, I pissed him out again.
Say, oh my fucking god. No.
Ooh, this is Jank being in here.
What's that noise?
Kazovic, why?
The worm is coming.
What?
Why'd you build
I don't know, you're talking.
already?
Because I had the parts.
Yes, but we needed capacitors,
Oh, I
and I was
couldn't
gonna try to
imagine.
build something.
Tips, you know what
I'll
happens
live.
when Germans get happy.
I can tickle.
Oh no.
I had these parts from beforehand. Just like
You look more capable than the average scum.
So I need to start worrying.
I will sacrifice
No,
it.
no.
Okay, I'm gonna just make this announcement. Try to keep your bikes near where the thief station is at.
I wonder.
Because I'm gonna make the other side a big area for the truck.
It was quite a scene between you and the Atreides soldier.
The Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield. Not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda. And it's turning to poison.
Ooh, donate €6.
in
Thank you for the
his
donation.
guts. The business of espionage is often cold. But, thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal.
Make me sad for you. It's for the greater good.
You seem to take a rare delight in your business.
I freely admit I mix my business and pleasure.
When I listen to story quotes, I'll deafen myself to check.
Judiciously.
Cool.
Relish your success, and you shall imbibe
There, chap.
more
When we do story
success.
stuff, I'll deafen myself so that you guys can hear this. What exactly is your business?
Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
What if I want to join your house?
Brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder.
Damn. How do I prove my usefulness?
My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
I'll see what I can do.
Speak with Anton. Act agreeable. He will ask you for assistance. Accept his mission, but bring your findings to me instead.
Goodbye. Now to talk to Garrus Vicarian.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
And who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
What if, let's see. Can you tell me more about your house?
Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs.
You take a pride in your house.
Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra.
Greeks. Honor and loyalty? I can respect it. I hate the Arcana. That's all the reason I need to sign up. No. Let's play to this, right? We're secret agent fish. Honor and loyalty? I can respect that.
Then perhaps you are just the sort we're looking for. We endure as the antithesis of everything House Harkonnen stands for. The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word.
Tell me about yourself.
I am of House Atreides. There is no call I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth.
That is a proud and ancient past indeed.
And I cleave to it all the tighter since coming to Arrakis. Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad. I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions?
What do you do in your free time?
Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the war of assassins, at least. Though I sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts.
What do you listen to?
The Atreides broadcasts.
Of course.
After everything I've seen on Arrakis.
Of course he listens to the Atreides
serials
broadcasts.
ring naive to me, but the poetry still strums something in my soul.
What if I wanted to join your house?
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
How might one join in such an operation?
Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him.
Just what was this agent of yours up to when he went missing?
That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is.
I'll see what I can do.
Find the agent. I'm giving you the coordinates to where he's holed up. Hope you like climbing. You'll have to do a bit of it to get to him.
Loyalty does not win wars. Yeah, I've got some things to say about this. I'm gonna put my pizza down. So, Harlot's also doing some quests. By the way, I think you can do whatever quests you want for whichever faction you want, chat. It's just what kind of PvP warfare we're gonna engage in. But, yeah, so interesting, right? So, the Harkonnen guy, you know, the voracious little fucking toad, this guy, he has a good understanding of what's going on. This Atreides guy very much was sort of, from what I can tell, put in this position, and was put in this position ill-equipped. He's not the right man for this job. And so it very much feels like right off the bat, the Atreides are going to be at a big disadvantage. Because the Harkonnen guy seems to understand the game. This Atreides guy doesn't want to play the game. And so that's going to give him a severe disadvantage. And I mean absolutely severe, champish. Like, oh my god, severe. Alright, our quest is down there. Let's go and investigate it. Now, I'm only going to be deaf and mutant when I'm doing these story quest stuff. Purely so we can focus on the story. Then we'll play with the rest of the chatfish. But my goal is to get through the story stuff. The story quests for this trade post. And then we'll go and help them with their expeditions. Because this is basically some of the single-player content. You could technically cooperative this stuff. I mean, you can have a two-seater on vehicles, but obviously this vehicle's made for one. It's got one speed, chat. That's my speed. I want to play the Riddick games one day. On my list of things. Maybe that's where Kim's Choice is going to go next. Harken my balls? No. I'm not going to do that. That's gross and icky. And I hate you for even suggesting it. Alright, we got a drink from our leader, John. Baja Blast, my favorite. Chat, would you like some Baja Blast? I've got some Baja Blast right here for you. Like, we are very thirsty, kid. You know what? You're gonna give me your water. Oh, Oh, wow. Rude. Rude. Oh. Trying out my new ability to skip behind him and give him the sneaky squeaky. Now, give me all that water. Wasted water. I can hear the Fremen in the desert screaming every time a drop is spilled. You know, I'd scream, you'd scream, we all scream for ice cream. But in the desert, we don't have enough water to make ice cream. Oh my god, there's a little guy! Is that a bad person? Or is that an AI? That's a bad person. I don't know why, but I thought that was like a real person. I'm stupid. But don't worry about that. Let us not be distracted. No, Baja Blast is gross. What? But it's light blue. Light blue is the color of goodness and happiness and society. Why would you not drink the sacred divine waters that is Baja Blast? Dune is all about drinking Baja Blast. Did you know that? Have you seen the light blue waters? You know, the life milk or whatever the fuck it's called? The life. The milk of life. Delicious. I still like you to read my 2-year... Oh, I didn't read it? Oh, son of a bitch! I'll get it, I'll get it. Got distracted. Let's go get it. Sturmat donates €2 and says, give Kib an Oscar. Hashtag Arconin, hashtag Rapier, hashtag SF. Yes, thank you very much. I will take my little Oscar from you right now, Sturmat. And thank you for your generous donation, little ratfish.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house.
Holtzman devices are always useful for actuators.
On 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courierthopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Well, he was made. And the point he was talking about is that Harkonnen based in Riftwatch, which is a really cool like base that the Harkonnen have set up. The Harkonnen architecture in this game is, I think, its peak. It's very good. Like, it's very good. It looks super cool. If Spice is worm poo, does that mean Baja Blast is... Don't worry about it. So, hey! And Spice isn't worm poo, it's cinnamon dust. For your cinnamon crunch. Just make cinnamon crunch. Which is totally cereal, by the way. Cinnamon crunch is not just candy. Just like, are you lying to me, Kib? I thought it was candy. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is literally fucking candy, and it's amazing. I remember having that for breakfast and being one of my favorite like breakfast stuff. That and Cocoa Krispies. Absolutely love them. But that's also because those breakfast cereal stuff, like they're treats. You shouldn't actually eat those normally. You're better off if you're gonna have anything for breakfast, just be like ham, egg, and cheese. You should literally be listening to World War II propaganda. Or post-World War II propaganda, I can't remember. Alright, so we learned something, chat. The Atreides guy, he got made, and then he got tickled by some Harks. Harks tickled him, and then he fell over laughing, and didn't get up. It's like, ooh. Of course Harkonnen is peak. Now, what I hope to see is House Carino and their, like, imperial architecture. Also, like, Navigator Guilds, Talaxu, House Ix. There's so much cool shit they could explore in the Dune universe. Especially architecturally speaking. Alright, let's see what the Hark man has to say.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
The Atreides agent is dead, but I have his encrypted report.
Oh, yes. Yes. Success is definitely my favorite drug. Now, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Your eagerness betrays you. I need to think carefully about what to do.
Such a sense of humor. What? You can't be considering giving the report to that Atreides buffoon. He can give you nothing. I can give you everything. Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
Okay, now we can give it to
Oh, yes. Yes.
Here it is.
Success is definitely my favorite drug. Yes, yes. My hands and mind are rapacious for ill-gotten intel. You are indeed resourceful, unlike the lots I have to deal with in this wretched place. Perhaps you can help me. Perhaps we can help each other.
What's important about one dead agent?
That is need to know. Well, I suppose any relationship is built on give and take. We are friends now, aren't we? I could toss you this morsel. The dead man was a spy, trailing one Lieutenant Ty Skorda, an Atreides deserter. Desertion seems to be an epidemic in the desert. This is a delicate matter for the Atreides. You see, Duke Leto himself intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. It would be quite the scandal. I wish I knew what Skorda is up to. They may know up the chain, but my temporary demotion deprives me of certain resources. Perhaps we can fix that.
So these two characters, I imagine, are going to ascend the ranks together, and then there'll be like our two interactions. Because it kind of feels weird to get the Garrus Vakarian voice actor for the Atreides, and get this guy, who seemed pretty good, and then just make them like one zone quest area, you know? Like, you think you'd want to build attachment to characters, not like fleetingness like World of Warcraft does. Am I in the organization now?
Your presumption is sweet, but misplaced. I collect deniable assets. I run them through the meat grinder of espionage. Most end up fine paste. But I suspect you'll choke the machine. Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable comes with certain freedoms. I trust you'll exploit them.
I can use my bondsman traits. I live and die by my own skills. I am to have something more. I aim to have something
Yes, more. Always more. The trick is to never be satisfied, and your hungers will take you out of this pit of degenerates and to the very top. I must get out of this place. I must again deal in skilled agents rather than asset scum. You can help me rise, and I, in turn, can help you.
Will joining you paint a target on my back for other houses, among the other houses?
That's the beauty of being an undercover and deniable asset. Your movements are unrestricted. You're as likely to get shot or stabbed as anyone else.
I'm in. How do we proceed?
I always have tasks that need doing. Do them and I will pay you. And we will bide our time to seize further opportunities.
What have you got for me?
Our target resides near the Atreides fortress. I need something incriminating planted. A false log. The contract has the particulars.
Whom am I framing and for what?
Do not distract from your task with questions. For now, focus on the action itself. We can talk at leisure when it is all done.
I'll talk to the Atreides guys, see if he's mad.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Though I handed my report to Maxim, I would prefer to work with you.
Impossible. I deal with treachery on all sides. I won't contend with it from within my own ranks.
I can be of value to your cause. Give me one more chance to prove myself.
Very well.
That was easy.
I'll give you a chance. Fair warning, though. If you make me live to regret this, you won't.
Am I on the team now?
What you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives
just
you
is
more
like,
freedom than someone
okay.
serving in a more official capacity.
Anton, I think Tolver, he needed to have a more grisly face, in my opinion. He's a little bit too Herculean, I guess. But he's a Greek. So that's maybe what they were going for, I'm not sure. Will this paint a target on my back for the Harkonnen?
As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else.
Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis.
You're not officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin.
Live and die by the quality of my work and expertise. I'm in.
Let's not waste precious time on menial tasks. I want to give you the opportunity to demonstrate your true quality. We'll begin with combat prowess. Gangs of brutal slavers need a proper lesson taught to them the hard way.
That is a separate quest, I think.
I look forward to hearing about your results. I never could stomach slavers.
Go to Helios Gate. I'm a mercenary for Harkonnen. Woohoo! And the scream. Helios Gate's that way? How far is Helios Gate? Oh my god, it's over there. That's got friggin' quicksand, game. You want me to die? Alright, well, we're gonna probably lose our vehicle. Alright, here we go. It just falls over. I don't know why, but like this scene right here reminds me of Attack of the Clones when Anakin's going to get like his mom. Alright. Chatfish, we have to be careful. There's quicksand. We're gonna die. Oh no! We got caught right in front of a worm. Yeah, no. Patience, chat, is a virtue. No, Mr. Kip, I expect you to die. Gonna wait for that worm to disappear. We gotta navigate through here. Let's read. Quicksand. Yeah, we gotta be careful. That's quicksand. Okay. Drinky, drinky. Alright, here we go. Got my Baja Blast. I'm ready to go. And it is quicksand. If we touch it, we're dead. God, I can't see where to navigate. To the left. There's no going back. There's no going back. There's no going back. To the right, to the right, to the right, right, right. Left, left, left. Thread the needle. Oh, shit. Just gotta hope I don't hit quicksand. Let's go. Come on, Chatfish. Okay. Reach the top of the Hand of Kadir. Oh, new achievement. Hand of Kadir. I have a feeling that there's a base here we can neutralize. Holy shit. Chatfish are in battle. It's like probably some foreign chatfish. Foreign chatfish speak goobly-gook, which is my least favorite language. Goobly-gook. Is it chatfish or just a random person? Nope, just a random person. Person just climbing with me, just like, you know, his name is Bold. Got a great name.
Shields up.
Oh fuck. Your water's mine. Give me that thing. What thing? Your water. My water. My water. Chatfish, be quiet. You sound so stupid. Oh shit. Bitch. Teamwork is dreamwork. That's the Emperor's wings. That could be useful. The team probably is going to want those resources. Spiced beer. Getting drinky fish. He found a new shirt, you can tell. Bird. Okay, it's not real. This is where we part ways, chat, with that man. Upsy daisies. Now, you're probably wondering why I'm climbing this thing. Well, I'll explain it to you, chat. We're climbing it with the hope of finding new resources. Oh my god, that was close. Wait, did my Holtzman device break? No way. That's very unfortunate. Oh no. Oh god, please. Oh god, please. Oh god, please, Chad. Oh god, please. Oh my god. Alright, we're okay. My Holtzman fucking broke as we were traveling. Oh my god, that's not good, Chatfish. That is not good. Oh no. What have a Sandbike Mark II booster in my fucking backpack? What the fuck? That's strange. Why do I have that in my backpack? Nobody fucking know! Did I just pick random shit up? Okay, what we're up here to do is we're up here to do this. Okay, so let's see. Number 7. There we go. We'll scan this area. Yes, Gregor's and Master Morty are higher on the leaderboard than you, Sampy. Sampy. Alright, now we've explored that region. Okay, there's a very big... The Hand of Khedira is over there. There's 6 intel points on it. That's rather impressive. The quest for the contract is not terribly far away. This is unfortunate, chat, because I do not have access to my Holtzman device. And I don't have any way of repairing it. Okay, well... Jesus Christ. Oh! That was fun! Ah! Ow! In kegels! Somebody got spotted over there. And scared me. Which caused me to fall. Up. Go up. Okay, it's on that rock formation adjacent. There. I go that way. Alright, crafting. Chat bitches. Okay. 1, 2. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Right from the socket. Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh! No! No! No, no! I can't fucking... Oh my god. I thought I was gonna die. Oh my god, the tummy. Oh god, I had butterflies. Oh my god, I thought it was over, chat. I grabbed Master Morty anyways. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's see. Okay, where do we go? Okay. We need to go... Wait, we need to go that way? What the fuck? My markers are all fucked up. I don't see it on my HUD. What the fuck? Sure. Prove yourself to one of the sponsors. Well, we know for a fact it's over there. Test of prowess. Ah, fuck it. We should go back. We need a better suspensor belt. Alright, you gotta undeafen and unmute so I can talk to Chatfishies. I'm big. I almost died.
Welcome back.
My suspensor
How'd you like that?
belt
Gimme,
broke.
gimme, 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 gimme.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
I haven't actually done that quest yet.
It was very funny.
It's good.
He's very, very much like... He's retarded.
Like this thing did, I was like, oh, alright, I'm working for this guy. This guy's amazing.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh shit.
But yeah, it seems you don't get locked out of the quest lines, it seems, when you went for one side, which is nice. So that makes me think it is just potentially PvP and land thread stuff. I say potentially PvP because most technically still free agents, so I feel like PvP is just a free zone.
Yeah, the deep desert is a free zone. They've said
So like it doesn't matter which side you're for, you're just gonna be killing each other.
Yep.
Over here, maybe.
Hmm?
This way.
I need to replace my treads.
Well, currently getting level 2 planetologist stuff. Which means I need to figure out what level 3 is down the road.
Chest in
Probably
there,
another
right?
testing
Up.
center.
And a guy.
The treads on the bike is interesting. They actually wear faster than the rest of the vehicle.
Yep. That's why actually getting them to tier 2 is well through, but you can actually make do with tier 1 for the chassis and the armor. Because all it is health, pretty much. And you can hold a bit more fuel with tier 2.
Holding extra.
It's like 10 more fuel.
That makes the difference for a village, right?
Oh, that's
Vapier, I see Cow in the kid size bucket. Does that mean you want me to go to see if he wants to play also?
I'm assuming he's past the tutorial. But yeah, go check.
This is where the boss is, by the way.
Okay, I'm just looting.
Okay, let's see.
Yep. It's that guy with the flamethrower.
Okay, here you go.
Oh, neat.
Don't know if it gave it to both of you or just one of you. So.
Yeah, he gave me. Thank you.
What about you, Rapier? Did he give it to you?
I got that thing. Yeah, I got the Karab still suit mask customization.
Okay, I'm gonna be into the forest section for a bit just to get all those
Yes,
research
as a
points.
reminder, and to repeat, for the base, keep the bikes on the side that doesn't have the shield entrance. That the shield entrance has bigger space, so we can park buggies in there.
Grab this so we can go to the loot room.
I just stole
That big side part, right?
Or just store it. Yeah, there's a big shield door on the one side. That's where the buggies are gonna go.
Okay.
Oh, enemies.
Jabba.
Welcome back, Kibbs.
625 Holtzman actuators. He's nice.
I need to find out how to make a better digging tool. I found rocks I can't mine.
Cutter Mark II or Mark III.
Interesting. Good.
I can make one for you if you can't build one yet.
Best have him build his
So,
own.
what blueprint
Yeah, I
did
was
y'all
gonna build
you guys
my own.
get?
Because that way everybody progresses and knows what to do. At
I
least for the
got
initial stages.
Olaf's quick cutter.
What's this?
I have soft boots. Trade soft boots.
Yeah, me too.
When we get to the buggy, dump your particle capacitors and advanced server goes in there. That way we just have them all in one place.
It'll be easier. You know.
Now, we are gonna be... Where is it? Heading to the wreck, then.
There we go. Yeah.
Gibbs, you want to come do a wreck?
Sure. But first,
okay.
I must repair this damaged leap suspension belt. Yeah, that didn't work out too well. Alright, I've got it. Who doesn't have a leap suspension belt? Press it, do you?
Yes.
You do have one or no?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Then maybe I'll just break this down. They're honestly easy to make. It's at 50%, and what I've found is that the leap suspension belt at 50% is too risky. And not even 50, it's not a quarter. Or a third. But like, oh my god, climbing a giant mountain and having that thing break, holy fuck. That was me screaming across the street. I'm sure I blew out Chatfish's eardrums because I started fucking falling. Oh, that was quite scary.
Where are you?
In the base right now.
Okay, you did come here.
Ah, I was gonna say, were you exploring or something?
I was, and I basically fell to my death almost.
Well done.
Interesting. There's audio logs here from the Bilter and Jihad.
Yeah, this place.
Are you gonna pick me up?
Arrakis was being terraformed before the whole spice craze.
Where's money?
Oh, chest above. Up here.
Weapons. We got special fabricators now.
Yep.
Where's the money? Because I need some for the to travel to 1.
How do you not have enough money, Fuzzy?
Because I usually store in the chests when I'm not using it.
That's pretty smart, actually.
What? What? Why?
You should just store it in the bank.
Where's the bank?
In one of the towns.
The towns.
Wait, there are banks?
Yes.
I'm going to the town.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
I should, because I have approximately 20,000.
Because I've been finding money in the dump chests, and I'm like, okay, I'll just take this and use it to pay off our.
Yeah. Okay, so go to the banks.
stuff.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pay off our bill for today.
Speak with this guy.
It's paid off already.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, you do need to speak to guys.
It's like every 10 days.
Here's the thing.
You need to
Let me
pay
pay it off next, and here's why. I want the achievement. So I want the achievement. For having paid my taxes.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna need to open a bank as
CRS. I'm a loyal kid. I pay my taxes. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Like, please don't hurt me.
Can I fly you somewhere
Well, that's
today?
annoying. I can't get to Area 1 now.
Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love
Oh, I need to go back down south.
That's gonna cost a little extra.
Well,
yes.
All right.
That's
Come
why I
pick me up,
haven't done it yet either.
Chumba. I'm currently going to Harko Village to sell my or put money into the bank or my salaries because I have
Come pick you
almost
up.
30,000. Yeah, you're gonna pick me up, right? Yeah, I'm a streamer. Over here. Pick me up a style.
I guess we can go to the wreck of the Ekadon. That's closer. Alright, we'll head back then. Grab Kib.
Alright. Where's the vehicle?
Vehicles
Oh,
are
yeah,
over
it
on
is.
this side where it was enclosed.
I like how you're screaming inside Harko Village.
As soon as you
It's
enter.
nice. I told you, it's a nice environment. Chatfish will do well here.
Yes.
For Harko Villages? Haven't been there yet.
You go to the trade post, talk to the ornithopter pilot, and then she can fly you to both of the major cities.
Oh, Kibbs, there's a Bene Gesserit you can go
Sandstorm
talk
coming.
to.
Is that Sandstorm coming?
Is she in
Yeah,
here?
hold on, let me get in. You leaving me?
There's an Imperial Consulate.
Wait.
No,
That is a
no,
sandstorm.
we can't.
Are you
I
enclosing
thought
the
maybe we could
vehicle?
escape it, but no, we
Scrap
cannot.
vendor. Water
Vehicles
seller.
are enclosed.
Spice merchant.
What do you mean close?
Where's the bank?
So Kibbs,
Enclosed.
Okay.
the banking person, it's up. Or no, it's east, I mean.
Do we have a big
Oh, the
person near
Imperial
the trade
Consulate
post
is
by
the bank?
us?
No, it's north. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Paying taxes is east. The bank is north. Imperial Consulate is taxes. It's Chome Bank north. You have to move up to find it.
Oh, the city's that big. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even see it.
I have to get some money for that first, but I'll take.
Or withdraw Solaris?
Because I've just been doubling interest and not been putting in the bank.
How much Solaris would
Yeah.
you like to deposit?
Thank you.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Indeed. Thank you for doing that.
Okay, I deposited all my Solaris.
Yeah.
Now, you can't use your Solaris in Haga Basin. You can only use them in the towns now. But you can withdraw them from the bank. Are you wanting to go to the wreck north of us? Do you want to go to the,
Take us
Intel
back to the base because we're going to pick up Kibbs to do a wreck. So we'll just do the south wreck then after we get back to base. We'll get back to base, dump our stuff, and then pick up Kib. And then go to the wreck south, clean that out, and then we're going to head east into Haga Rift. Which does mean, because the party system is only 4, actually it looks like there's more space.
How big is
but there's not. There's like 2 slots below the in-party thing, but no.
Maybe in the future?
Well, Fuzzy's doing his own little thing, so Fuzzy can be out of the group party, so we can get Kibbs.
Yeah, just put kids back in. Because I have a lot of stuff to do.
Guess I can't
So
go
yeah,
to Big
I'm
Palace.
dead. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Sleep well.
Goodbye, Lemon.
Good night.
Lemon!
2 hours easy.
The city is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. They actually did something with the city this time.
Yeah, go talk to the Bene Gesserit, Gibbs.
Where's she?
She's above the bank, in that, like, beast den area, or something.
Oh, I didn't find her when I went there.
I believe she's advanced trainer.
Oh, yes, because, when I talked to the trooper at Griffith's Peak,
Beast
he
Ben.
told me to go to, Arakim.
Is that Ben Jarrett?
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls.
Remember, you're not streaming, so I can't directly tell. I can only see you on YouTube.
This is the advanced sword master, I think.
Yeah.
I'll stream my screen. Somewhere over here?
I mean, look.
Good spot. Unfortunately, this would be the best spot.
Open up your map. To the right more.
The right more.
Oh, hello? Can you hear me?
Ooh,
Yeah, I can hear you.
That's Wormsight.
Ah, okay, finally. Yeah, I was gonna ask, where is the, in relationship to the place of the first test, where is the guild house, I guess?
It's east of the Hammer Mountain.
There she is, probably.
Okay.
And what are you supposed to be?
I wish to
Way
train
over
in the
there.
Bene Gesserit ways.
There it is.
I have become acquainted with the voice and how to resist it.
So you have. Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension I
just
fail
watched
to
someone
recognize.
Salahadid.
It seems you're well acquainted with failure, lurking as you are in the back alleys of Harko. Damn. Train me, and both our fortunes will rise. We will rise.
If your skill as an operative matches your impudence, you may
Where's
be
it?
right.
Is it? Do you have to go all the way to the top of the hammer in order to find the?
I have a task for you.
Just about.
No.
Tell me what I must do.
I've come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory I am trying to prove. A theory I will prove.
I don't need your life story. Just tell me what you want.
Direct and to the point. Very well.
It's just slightly slower than
savage primitives. The
the bike.
Is true.
Other side,
The
Kasavik.
Iquan Bedouin encoded important genealogical data within their religious texts. I need you to bring me any of these holy writings you can find.
Where am I looking for these holy writings?
You must seek out Fremen religious sites in the world. Many have been despoiled, but some have not. Find what you can and bring it
these
to
quests
me.
pay a lot of salaries. I will find your holy writings. Alright, that's for my level 2. Bene Gesserit.
I guess there are also those quests for every faction or class.
Yep, they're quest classes. Or, class quests. It's not uncommon for MMO games to have that.
Yep, it's just actually finding them is what we need to do.
Yeah, because I'm looking for a Swordmaster, but I'm guessing it's where Kibbs is in the city.
Just screaming in the city, so funny.
I don't see what the city is from up here. I'm guessing it's a bit north.
Cities?
You're gonna need to travel. Fast travel.
Oh, you can only fast travel to it.
Until you get building a scout ornithopter.
I'm crafting all of our iron.
The only way to reach the city is with ornithopters, yeah.
You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there.
Because Arakeen and Harko Village are the 2 cities. I want to fly somewhere.
Music to my ears.
I want to go to Haga Basin.
Where do you want to go?
You know what? Yeah.
The basin is a pretty big place.
Yeah, I've been trying to get the money to go to Haga Basin just so I can get those research points.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Haga Basin.
The basin is a pretty big place.
The Anvil.
Could you narrow it down a little? I never missed the chance to let Smiley. Let's move before a storm rolls.
Took off through a...
Alright, let's go pick up Kib. And then we can head out.
Let me just grab some, what do you call it? I forgot.
Gibbs needs to accept the party invite, though.
Return later? Where's the spice? Why can't I use a temple?
Because have you not done the 3rd trial yet?
Where... Am I looking in the wrong area? I thought the hammer was the 3rd trial.
No, it's not.
Where is it?
3rd trial is west of you.
West of me? Oh, okay.
You need to go into the Western Familius Gap, survey the area, and you'll see.
I need to come back and make another probe then. I thought both were in this section.
Nope.
So where is he? He's at... Is he at the Griffin's Reach trading post? The planetologist? I don't remember where he's at.
Yeah, he'll be at Griffith's Reach.
1 second.
Oh no, he's above the station.
He's by
number 2. Right, he's above station number 2.
Yep.
Where are you? Where are you? Chumba, where are you?
We're at the town. Alright, let's go pick up Kibbs.
Chumba, where are you?
Didn't accept the party invite.
Chumba, where are you? You guys haven't played Arma, have you? 6 is down. 3 is down. 2, where are you?
Enemy contact 300 meters.
300 meters. 300 meters.
Pacific's away somewhere.
2 is down.
I went over to where,
1, where are you? 2 is down.
Don't die on us.
Here, actually, before we head out, we should probably go get a level 2 planetologist.
Summon
That's what I was
Moto.
thinking. So, I'd put the buggy back.
Yeah.
Where's my chunky little...
So why don't you guys head down there, the wreck. I have my bike. I can just quickly get there and I'll meet you guys there. I'll catch up with you maybe.
I also need to get level 2
I can't get in.
What you do? We go here and I follow you.
Here, let me give you permissions, Kib. You should be able to get in. There.
Wait,
you can definitely drive it.
Where's the guy we need to go?
The quicksand is just nasty, by the way. Like you have to like navigate through it. No, I didn't. Like it's there are pathways through it, but it's scary. Like you'll lose your vehicle if you do, because hands fell into it and it just fucking sucked him. He's like,
now Mookie, you have planetologist level 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so It's in testing station number, what is it, 2? 10?
It's the only testing station in Hoggy Basin Cell. It's on the hill above it.
Falcon Village?
No.
No, alright.
No, the
Trading post.
planetologist is in Hoggy Basin Cell. So you wanna
People
go
built
to
up
the trading
bases.
post.
Oh, this is a neat looking little base.
Okay, I go there right now. Go there? Oh shit, my finger.
Really won't take long because bike.
Oh. Bike plus booster makes everything easy.
Ah, is in his old base.
Casbah, get in here, you fucking sow.
I'm not there.
Where are you?
I went to Hoggy
I told you, we're going to get planetologist level 2 quick. It's literally just a turn-in mission.
No. Okay.
Oh shit. Oh, that was close.
I'll just eat my pizza.
Yeah, just eat your pizza. It'll be like a minute or so.
I feel like you're talking to me like I'm 6.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Maybe you can listen to some Harkonnen radio.
They really did fix the bug, seriously. Sometimes you just don't use your weapon at all.
Harkonnen radio, what is it? Screams of tortured people?
Sometimes.
Some fun.
Soothing sounds of our torture victims.
Ah, he's over there, right.
Oh, I see it. Alright.
No. Oh, heat stroke.
Oh. Chatfish explode.
Oh no.
Well, because chat, I can't just like eat the pizza. I have to take a bite, set it down, talk and entertain you, and then use what I call a break point. Take a bite, set it down. It's an art you don't understand. It's an art you don't.
Struggles of a streamer.
It's basically learning when you can take a bite of something and when you can't. Sometimes I mess up and I improperly time it, but most times I get it right.
Huzzah.
Where's my chatfish? Chatfish! I hate chatfish.
Huzzah. And now we have a contract to go to Arakeen.
Oh my god, Helios Gate is way the fuck over there, game. What the fuck? That quest is far.
Alright, thank you.
Kill 10 slavers? That quest is
Wait, he has another quest?
When you first talk to him, he talks to you about going to Arakeen. Is that like with Kynes?
Wait, is the Kynes in the game?
Kynes is referenced.
Okay.
Mind you, it's the Dune Kynes, so like the movie Dune.
No!
I didn't get that quest last time. You're into hierarchy, so I'm guessing that's for tier 3.
Leah Kynes is not a woman.
I believe so.
Nor is Leah Kynes black.
I'm kidnapping you, Rapier.
That's fine, my bike's over this way.
If you want to make a black
I
character,
got
just
off
make a new character. For fucking Christ.
No, they're basing off the movies, Kibbs. You know this.
I know.
Oh
but
no.
My tolerance for that is 0 after what Spice World pulled. Where Spice World just started changing characters.
Whee!
Is that damaging?
And then they started being like, oh, well, we're just doing it because, not for political reasons, we just wanted more representation. It's like,
That is political, you fucking twats.
Yeah.
So the next planetologist quest, where is the buried treasure?
Level 2, you find him
It's not cold, it's
in
just
research
lukewarm.
station, Imperial testing station number 197, then you go back to him, and then he gives you, through his dialogue, you can get another quest to go to Arakeen.
Okay.
which I will do later because I'm out of skill points, so I don't really need to. Because it starts to get expensive leveling up skills.
Yes. Especially to talent ones.
Oh, no.
I need to find my bike. I need to go back to base and get some water.
Yeah.
Just put away my bike.
Hurry up!
We're on the way.
I think
Literally
I'm
heading
literally
back to the
dying of
trade post.
dehydration.
You just sitting in the sun this whole time.
Dude,
I'm starving.
Car?
All this. Maybe it's destroyed because if you keep it outside, it can happen.
Oh, so I noticed we run into a lot of the young adult worms, I guess. Did we run into really big worms in this?
Alright. On the way back to Anvil Trade Post.
Blink. Anvil. Where do I need to go? Anvil?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the only other trade post.
Come on.
Right. As Kibbs just sits in the driver's seat.
Are you here yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. So go south to that wreck.
That wreck has nothing in it, though.
What do you mean?
does.
Plasteel microfluorofiber, mechanical parts.
That wreck is
Useful.
bad. You want to go to the other wreck.
Which other wreck?
The wreck of the Action? Like, are you sure? There's like nothing there.
You have to go in the wreck.
No, like, I don't think you understand. It's like a single room. There's nothing
Really?
in there. It's the tiniest wreck in the game. We'll go over there, but I'm telling you, it's tiny.
I know what you're talking
Alright.
about. It is tiny.
Well, you can kind of do a first-person view. That is... not quite first-person, but that's interesting. Our capes go through the chairs. Oh, the camera gets stuck then if you do that.
Yep.
It doesn't like you to zoom in, Kibbs.
That's why I didn't tell you.
You're not supposed to zoom in, I think. I
know.
think that's a bug.
But now you are stuck looking at it that way.
We should probably leave the vehicle outside of the PvP zone.
It's not a PvP zone.
Yes, it is.
Hey, look, PvP.
Oh. I think I traveled the wrong city.
We probably went to a city.
Yeah, it's a big ass.
For fuck's sake, game.
Player right there.
Yep, Phil.
He's friendly.
Shit,
He's poisoned.
Let's see. Leadership.
Oh, why did we get caught in it?
Did you
didn't
know that
try to
him?
move.
This is true. He walked into the light.
And there he goes.
Oh, we can't go in here.
Yeah, because we need the thing. It's over here. Follow me. I've done this like 30 times because I'm better than you. Better than you. Angela, oh! Get her off!
Okay, cool.
That's the player, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Oh, fuck, no. Game, don't do this.
Get him.
Okay, we can leave him.
Punished.
He's like, wait a second, I've changed my mind. I don't want to fight.
It's like, oh, it's 3v1. This ain't going to go well for me.
It's streamers. They don't know that.
Only they do.
The odds of them knowing that a little pissant tiny kibbo is fucking streaming.
This
Big.
is our Sietch.
I mean, technically, we control the majority population. So, I do.
How many people are on one Sietch?
40.
Oh, that's right, because he was already.
Now, they might have increased it because people are able to connect now. So.
Yeah, because Fincon's here. He's rolling fajitas in the base now. Every game he
As soon as I
plays,
get to the base, yeah.
he's like, God fucking damn it! He put a chef hat on me. Now he's stuck in the kitchen.
There's no lootable, or is it
he
not
already
instant?
Stuck in the kitchen.
It's not instance for PvP zones apparently.
That's kind of lame. We should have killed him.
Because yeah, it would be in that chest right there in that room.
The other shipwreck over there is irradiated, so we can't go there. So the best next shipwreck to go to. Come on, stick together.
Let's look at the map.
There's another player here.
There is, but stick together. Most people don't seem to want to engage in PvP. Most.
At least in.
He did until he realized we were players.
I think he also didn't intend to fight
Yeah, you need
us.
to change the costumes a bit so you stand out as a player.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I've shot someone thinking they're an enemy if they're a player.
Okay, so where are you saying to go, Kib?
The next place is that zone where you were. There's a crash ship in Haga Drift.
Wreck of Phallus?
There's two pieces of the wreck. One is on the high part, and the other snapped off and
Haga
fell
Drift.
to the low part.
Okay.
Chatfishies once told me they was little baby
Hey, I think there he
fishies.
is. There goes the guy.
Oh man.
Little
We'll leave
chatfishies.
them, lumber collection and stuff.
Little baby tiny, small little fishies. They're not very big because they're small. They're not very big.
Okay, so we need to go north and then we can go east.
Yep. Just never drive this thing through the fucking
With a boost, it probably
Quicksand
can.
No.
No, quicksand probably not.
Quicksand, I think it'll just fall through. Basically, if you want to go that way, you gotta go around.
Blast them, Gibbs.
He turns on the shield. Boom, we explode. Take a right.
Going to the base first.
No, why would we go to our base?
We don't have a reason to.
We don't have anything.
Sand? No, not cross right here.
Yeah, cross.
I'm
We
gonna
can make it.
quickly. I just need to quickly check the vehicle. Okay, we're
Hooray,
fine.
we're being
hopefully.
blasted. Eee! Eep!
Y'all going across Quicksand.
Yeah.
We should be fine.
Godspeed.
He's mad. He's mad.
Blast him.
Oh! I'm screaming.
So what I'm hearing is we should go under right away.
What? To go up this? We literally have Holtzman's, or suspensor belts. Also, I don't know if we can
Go
actually bring a vehicle down there, because it looks like it's sort of cliff spaces.
No, you can get down there.
Let's check the above section first, because you're fat.
Is there a way to tell where I'm supposed to put items in the chest?
Just throw them in the outer ring of the chest.
This
where
is
they're
going below, I think. Yeah, it is.
Then let's go below then. I mean, we're already going this way, might as well.
Get that carbon, Gibbs.
Click carbon, click ether radius.
Is there a way to scan it, or no?
No.
No.
Just left click. You'll see how much better it is.
Oh! Okay, there we go. Oh! I need to get closer.
There's Cassie.
Oh! Okay, good. Harvesting carbon or stuffing it into little chatfishes.
You could find us a path, Cassie, because you're a lot faster. Can you harvest that, I wonder?
No, I scanned it. It'd be. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. This. We can get Holtzman stuff.
Gibbs.
Or scan it? Or break down the wreck?
Yeah. See if it gives you anything.
A lot of salvage. Very poor efficiency.
Actuators.
No.
Okay, so it's better to cut those apart.
Yeah, it's better to
Scrap
cut them
metal.
apart.
Yep.
Right, you're leading the way because you can get around much easier than us right now.
That's a big
You
fucking
want to
cliff.
go down to the mines, or you want to go to the wreck?
We want to go to the wreck. We're here for the wreck.
Why not both?
Okay, fine. We're here for both.
Well,
oh God,
if
Jesus
we want to go for the wreck, we just need to go forward. If we want to go to the mine, we need to go down.
And they called it a mine. Is this filling up my inventory, or is this filling up the car?
The vehicles. And the vehicle
Good.
has the biggest storage I've seen so far in the game.
Much needed for all the resources we're going to need.
Now, Chatfish, this is your bucket overlord speaking. Overlord, my master.
You have welding wire on you over here?
Yes.
I need to repair the threads on these stuff.
Okay. I got the level 2 upgrade for that already.
My tummy is full. I should have not eaten that whole pizza. You know, it can hurt.
Yeah, you should have eaten more.
Carbon coming up ahead.
Next time I get one of those, I'm splitting it in half.
What kind of pizza do you even get?
It was called the Green Mill pepperoni pizza. It was actually not bad. Surprisingly, the
They had the pepperoni, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you got a bit ahead of us now.
Yeah, just keep following the right-hand side of the...
I think we can just get there safely. The wreck should be
Yeah.
up ahead soon.
Yep. The wreck is ahead.
Yep, we're coming up to the wreck now. Oh wait, the wreck fell all the way down?
No. Well, no. It's on this level and up above.
No, it fell all the way down.
Okay. Oh, fucking hell, game.
It's underneath us, actually.
No? You see that spire in front of us?
No, it's right underneath
Oh, it is
us.
underneath us.
Yeah, see? Don't go over the ledge, Cassie! It's like,
I mean, that's one way to get down for us.
Just need a vehicle up
Don't
here.
do that.
It's fine.
Don't do that.
Yes, but we've got stuff to mine down there, Cassivic.
Oh, if you want to do that, then we need to...
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of stuff down there. I can see like a base and stuff built down there.
Low fuel. Alright, luckily I have extra fuel.
Chatfish, we're going to put you into the fuel.
We'll need to turn around.
Surely there's a way down somewhere up ahead. Surely.
My lady, my lord, my lady, my lord.
You know,
No, it's in
I know
ladies.
a real easy way down.
It won't take damage either.
Kip doesn't say no.
Okay.
I'll chat.
Do it before you deny it.
What are you doing? Oh, you son of a bitch. We're gonna explode.
Oh, that is a drop.
Oh, we're dead! You're gonna hit the rock!
Landed.
Oh, okay, we're fine, excellent. Okay, we're fine. Did that fuck up the car?
That was quite the drop. Yes.
That is quite the drop.
Oh, it
Holy
did
shit.
damage it, yeah.
You just
Alright,
destroyed the car.
Cassivic, come to me. We'll repair you.
That's not the ship, by the way.
I know it's not,
Yeah,
but
but
they're
this
purple
is
crystals we
E-Frag
want.
Okay.
We need this for stuff.
I can't
And I need to
reach.
repair vehicles.
Yeah, that, I imagine, did a lot of damage. Holy shit.
I don't think it did.
I don't know about you, but my stomach dropped looking at that drop.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
I have to go
shit.
pee now, thanks.
You have to pay our pants so you can come wreck.
Okay. It didn't even do 25%. I mean, it did a little bit. Don't get me wrong. It's not repairing? Why isn't it repairing? I'm out of wire. That's why it's not repairing.
No, we should be able to make wire if we have the stuff here.
Can
We
you?
just need- Yeah, salvage metal. Salvage metal.
Okay. There's gonna be salvage rudder somewhere.
I think. No, Gibbs has some in the vehicle. Remember, because he mined some Northopter.
Oh yeah.
So just open the
Handy.
inventory.
Okay, I just teleported. Nice.
Same.
Back. I'm
Welcome
back.
back.
I'm really, really back.
Yep. You did that salvage rudder, so I can craft now.
Get the pink crystal, Gibbs.
Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna be crafting.
We need a better laser at some point. Then we can improve the efficiency.
The efficiency will always be poor, but technically the efficiency is very high. Because, for instance, you can only get like 50 iron with what we had before this, and one rock is like 160.
It's not repairing. Are we sure welding wire is used to repair this?
It should be.
Or is it just laggy?
Man, this cliff is like massive, this canyon. Like, it's deep.
I just don't have welding wire.
Like, I don't think you get a sense for scale on stream chat, but this thing goes deep. Because the map, it's like misleading. Like, it looks kind of deep.
Can you drop some of the welding wire for me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I think we fell actually too deep. The ship is actually a layer above us. I think that's the ship right there. Oh my god, does it take that long to repair? Fuck, that was not worth it.
I'm losing welding wire, but it's not. The bar's not moving.
Oh, it is.
Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, it just went really fast. It's just. Oh, it was just lag.
Yeah.
Yep, it was just lag. Okay.
Now I just need to find the second trial or wherever that is.
Second trial is south.
It's marked always purple on your map, or pink locations. Remember each location you've ever been.
Cave?
Yep.
Okay.
It's always marked pink or purple, and it's only one per zone. Trial, usually.
Alright.
Get the pink crystal.
There's a whole bunch in the,
Yeah, we're gonna go in Bickering.
Now we can reach it. Oh yeah!
I'm gonna start working on clearing it out.
I like driving this thing. This thing actually handles well. I like it.
Who's gonna be the unlucky son of a bitch that has to drive the spice harvester?
I can.
I'll do it.
Planetologist has bonuses for that, anyways.
Nice.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me about that. I need to increase my planetologist.
Because we do need to build a spice harvester in the future, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Enemies.
He's dead. You killed him. He had a wife and kids. Like, no.
Good.
Yes. Okay.
We should actually do this because this has calibrated servox, which we need.
Yep.
Mythic. Calm down. If you start acting like hands, you'll be in trouble.
Think we can get in here with it?
Probably.
Mythic and hands are spiritually connected.
No, it's just I'm trying to climb and my character just randomly jumps off.
Fuck, I missed. What the fuck?
Oh, boo. Can't. We have to manually harvest.
He's dead. Chatfish. He's like, no. Chatfish gets so mad. Chatfish is kind of chubby, you know that? You're a chubby little fish.
Okay. Lots of harvestables in here.
Yep. Sugar wire claw and a cutter ray will be your best friend. There will also be snipers in it. Just a...
Oh no, Sturmat's a gravy chat. We hate Sturmat. Hate him.
He's got a brand account, remember?
What, Sturmat? He's been green
pretty
many
sure.
times before.
He claims he's got a brand account.
He must have done that on his own, like a muppet.
That hurt.
Yeah.
Heavy
Snipers
darts?
also have poisoned.
Ow.
I don't have a cutter that can cut this.
You don't have a cutter ray Mark II?
Oh. I thought I did, but I don't.
I have a Mark III.
Oh, you already made a Mark III?
Well, there's one over here. I'll have to make one. Get back to base. This is pretty cool. This is kind of weird. Like, I'm not sure what they were building down here. It's awaken. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No! Accidentally awakened my presence. Oh!
There's a chest hidden up here. What kind of loot does it have? Garbage. Nice.
Now I have the best mining tool that I made myself.
Good efficiency.
Yep. The reason why you want to make sure you at least learn how to make everything by yourself first, so that way, if you put other people around, you could be autonomous.
Yeah.
I'm out of power.
When I have my spice powers active, I can see what abilities you have. That's interesting.
I need to find out where the bank is. Is it in the town where
the bank is the city, but it takes 2,500 monies to go there, by the way.
Yeah, it's expensive. It's unless you save up, it's expensive.
Yep, I only went there when I generated about 30,000, so that basically I deposited about 30,000 Solaris. Once you get like 10 or like 15,000 Solaris, then sure. But you don't want to go to the city until you have that many. And getting Solaris isn't that hard. Basically just run like enemy camps and stuff like that, and then just grab the money, and then that's it. Don't be in chests all the time. The Solaris are. Or you can sell stuff, but selling stuff is not the best way to get Solaris, in my opinion.
Yeah.
As far as
there's also the player market in the town.
Also, quests will give you money as well, and a decent haul of Solaris.
Yeah, I got this quest to kill bandits. I want to try and do right now.
You just wait, Kibbs, till I find the default trainer for Bene Gesserit.
Then you're just gonna be me, but a
default trainer
weaker
for
bird.
Mentats is at the Harco Fort.
Okay, somebody said.
On the south side.
Somebody said.
What is it?
It's at Bene Gesserit. We said
That's the advanced one.
Yeah, he won't talk to you. Unless you
Yeah,
have
Riftwatch is where the Mentat basic trainer is.
That's not
We're not talking about Mentat.
Like,
No,
Caspec isn't listening. No, nobody did. Nobody.
I did.
You're the one that brought up Cat.
No,
no one cares about Moogie.
No, so Moogie only asked that because you mentioned it. Nobody before then said anything.
Yeah, that's
true. Moogie just being a little fucking information whore is normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just Yeah. Garadrim says that the Bene Gesserit one is in the Atreides.
Alright, thank you.
That'll be Arrakeen.
Yep. I haven't gone there because why would I want to go to a filthy Atreides, city?
Well, you do want to go to their cities for like the stuff, but you don't need to go there.
Yes, I know. But I was going to the Harkonnen one just to explore it.
Also, let's see if has any guild war happened in the Landsrod yet. None. House Atreides and House Harkonnen have contributed nothing so far.
So we have a good chance to basically monopolize that if we can start that today.
Well, yeah, not a single player has actually been doing any of these.
Basically, the
challenges.
second we get an Ornithopter, that's going to make getting around really fast, so we can start knocking out those quests.
I've got my spice power. Shit,
I mean, based on this, we probably only need the vehicles for that, the ground vehicles for that. If we need anything important, probably save the Ornithopters, as I'm assuming they take a lot more vehicle energy.
Oh, but Planetologist gets fuel efficiency.
Nice.
I do want to get Planetologist too. Everyone should, just for the passives.
In fact, I already have 25% decrease on fuel usage for Ornithopters.
Chatfish, I command you to become my slaves. Like, no!
Honestly, especially if you're going solo, do solo stuff, that's going to be important. Actually, that's probably one of my second classes going to be in.
It's so expensive. I picked up the fuel efficiency as well.
Fuel deficiency.
Hello.
Let's see. Short blade is not worth it. Well, I mean, I need it to get the access to that. But I'm not using
yeah, this looks a lot very useful scanner mastery.
Telling me I fucked up being a sword master?
No, you can be a sword master.
Right.
I was talking to myself.
Let's keep following this.
On what class I'm picking.
You want to get to the other mine?
Voice training.
No, we're just trying to get to the next level so we can get to the wreck, remember? We're out the next level now. We went up.
We did?
Oh, we did?
Where's the wreck?
So we need to go
south of us.
South.
Oh, wait, let me in. Beep. There we go. Take us away.
Right there.
There's a TV.
I saw ping on the other side. So I won't figure
what the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, it gets worse the faster you go.
He's bugging out. He's rubber band teleporting, basically.
Oh my God.
Should we go up another level? Because it looked like that way was up.
I think this actually goes straight.
Gibbs, you should zoom in. Make it worse.
Oh my God. Oh no.
Yep, this is a nice way around.
Oh my fucking God, LB. It's a little buggy, Chad.
Yeah, that's what it's a buggy, Gibbs. Yeah, it's a buggy.
Earth looks so stupid.
We're on top of the rock. We're on top of the rock.
He's just like sliding around.
Get us off of it, because we don't want this to be in a PvP zone. Go left or right. Now keep going up.
Make sure you set the
don't need to
vehicle.
go back down the tunnel.
Don't need to go back to the tunnel.
Well, let me get.
Guys, quit being dumb. Quit being dumb. Listen. Listen.
I am listening.
He's getting mad at me. Guys, but listen. Doubles down.
Yeah, you can just pull to the left or to the right to get us off of it.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, because this is a PvP zone.
Make so it's set as your spawn point, just in case. We're out of it.
Wait, what? Why are you going so far away?
Because we need to be outside the zone of it, and it's better to have the vehicle outside the zone.
That's not just outside the zone. That's like a light year away. That's actually a light year away. The PvP zone doesn't even start till like... Yeah, right here, you goober. You could literally put the vehicle here. That's our spawn point. That affects how close we are to come. Kasavik! You know it says leaving zone, that's because you went over the threshold, right?
Yeah, the zone starts right here.
Yeah, now you can stop there. Because now our spawn point is closer, you know what I mean? You want to optimize spawn
Assuming you
point.
set it as your spawn point.
I did. Because I'm smart. And you're Choomba. And you smell bad. It's like, "Eep." I can see through the chip. Didn't quite model this entirely correctly. There's a little gap right there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what now? Is it like down here? Yes, it is. Okay, yep. We'll get into the ship from over here. Make sure your Holtzman shields are on. Over here, you little goobers, follow Kib. Kib knows what he's doing. Even though he's never been here before. I kinda do. I have a sense for a good level design. I just get lost a lot.
Good design.
Seawood. Space hell.
There's a hole there.
Fuck him up.
Oh, he blew up poison.
That also has a tendency to break their shield for a second.
There's a thing to fall down to in there, but I don't know if we want to go down there. We probably do.
That goes all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, we don't want to do
That's a
that.
quick exit. Cut her right door.
Enemies of the bucket, beware! There he comes. Watch out!
Lines,
Trap!
lines. Run, run.
Heavy bolts.
More stuff. Yeah.
Wait,
We can just...
when you loot it, I can't loot it. What the hell?
Yeah, it's PvP, so it's instant. It's not instanced.
Oh, okay.
Another cut door.
Yeah, it's not this. It's an Atreides ship.
Someone's here.
I went up to the globe.
The shield's back up.
Oh, what? I fucking did the thing. I used the voice. He resisted the voice! He resisted the voice! Didn't resist that.
Oh, I only got some of that because you grabbed the rest.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I was trying to steal it before you could, but your fat little chubby
Cut a
little
radar.
fingers took it. I tried getting to Planetologist 2, but the NPC bugged to me. What are you talking about? Pleka. He's like, pleka.
I need to get to Swordmasters too at some point.
I'm pretty sure he's in Harkonnen Village.
Because of where we are, I think I might need your help doing the Bene Gesserit quest. My advanced Bene Gesserit training. I think it's close. Or is it?
By the way, you can use a thing to get rid of that fire.
No, it's not
Bring
close.
it with me.
Never mind. I thought it was. I'm so confused. Or maybe it is. I'll have to check the markers later. You think the Atreides built this spaceship to go into space? What the fuck?
No. I think they built it to go into the ground.
Go into the... Well, I mean, it did that pretty effectively, I'll say that much.
Did we lose Kib?
Yeah, you
we
did.
lost Kib.
You guys ran off without poor little Kib. Kib
No,
is...
we went to the right. You were with us. You went somewhere else.
No, I know you went somewhere else. You know why? Because I was in the menu. Not moving. Stupid.
Okay, I got no wire stuff. Oh no, I got 13. Woo.
I picked up about the same amount. Next direction.
We're gonna need to farm these because we need a lot of those for armor.
Yep.
We need a radiation suit to access one of the other wrecks.
Yeah, that's what, the southwest one or just in general? I forget which areas.
Just
Here's the other entrance to this side.
This is the bridge. This is the command chair.
I'll probably do. I'll have to do a run when I get back. I'm doing this need to do this Force Spice trial.
Chat bitchin'. Like chat bitches. And then
I think that was everything then, isn't it?
They're just upset.
At least on this part of the wreck, yeah. We got to go up for another section. Which isn't considered a wreck for something.
It might be, but
Yeah,
it's
but
gonna be a small.
that's way up there.
Yeah.
I also don't know if that counts as part of the wreck because the dungeon icon's here.
We might want to check it still. It might still have something. It doesn't hurt. It's part of exploration. Chumpus.
Then let's get out of here with the buggy and we'll just get up top.
I'm on my way to the buggy now. Turn off my Holtzman.
Why turn it off?
Now I'm driving. Because doesn't it use actively your power stuff?
Into the...
Only if it gets consumed, really.
What about Chatfish? Can I consume them? Like, eep.
I believe we're all in.
Are we?
Nope.
No. Now we are.
No, which way? This way? I can't really know. I think it's south and then...
If we want to go up, we want to go this way.
Oh man, the passenger camera really is bugged. Really bad.
That's why you don't zoom in. That's why you...
I didn't even touch anything, it was still bugging out.
Follow the lights for now, Gibbs.
What was that?
Follow the lights. That is the way out.
Somebody just fall off?
Yeah, I did.
Chubby Chatfish. Might just stop working? We'll fix it now, Mythic. British.
I'm not touching anything. Occasionally my camera clips under the wheels.
Oh no, I died.
When you turn left.
That's
Did you
okay.
die to a storm or Shah Halud?
It's a really tough enemies with heavy weapons.
Okay, your stuff's fine then. You're just gonna go pick it up?
You just have to go pick the stuff in your backpack.
Yep, this should be a way out.
Yep.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well done.
Back
I
in?
don't, it's all the way where my vehicle was, though. I don't know how to
You should have
get
set your
there.
spawn point next to your vehicle, you goof.
Let's just go back into the cave.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. The cave is gonna be shielded, I think.
We're still
cave is
enclosed, so we
safe.
should be fine.
Alright, we'll just wait right here. I'm gonna get the water.
Oh, I have all my items. What did I keep?
You keep everything in your loadout section and on your character. You drop the stuff that is in your backpack.
Okay, that isn't too bad then.
Yeah, it's never too bad. That's what makes the this game pretty good, is that it actually encourages you to try PvP because, well, the worst case is you lose your backpack items. It's like, okay, but anything you have equipped is safe. So just make sure that your secondary items, like I have my blood extractor and my static compactor there, that would suck.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Chatfishies, I will destroy you. Like, no, don't destroy. And then they get exploded.
Yeah, I think I
I wonder if I can
died
just make a minor
near
sheet.
Mendia's gate.
Oh no. I think I dismantled my sickle because I'm retarded or something. I don't know. I don't have it on me anymore. Oh, so much for getting that. Actually, can somebody trade me their sickle so I can fill up my liter, John? Wait, is there any water left? No, screw that. Don't bother. Too much.
Not really.
I got plenty of water right now. Alright, while the storm is ongoing, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
But you gonna take a sip from mine, little John? And then while Kibb's bathrooms, I shall.
Scared.
Too close to a build zone. Ah, the tunnel has a no build zone just going through it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
But. You can build a base here.
Wait, you can build a base on the cliff edge over there?
Up here, yeah.
Oh, nice. You just keep building on the main road into the road.
Yep.
Motorcycle just destroyed because someone keep it outside the base. So,
Well,
yeah,
they need to learn their lesson the hard way.
yeah.
So you could have a
I'll go to
base down
harvest
here.
it.
Very
I'll go
nice.
to harvest it.
I don't think I would like being perpetual twilight limits, though.
Reminds me of home. JD Prime.
I'm from Ix. I live underground.
Which is funny, it unlocked a dialogue option with the Atreides guy. He was like, I don't like working with you. You're from JD Prime.
That's actually kind of fun.
Something crashed.
Yeah, it's a spaceship.
That was a ship.
Oh yeah. Looked really nice from my point of view.
I need to figure out how to craft a shield that will make doing melee a lot easier.
Are you still in the starter area, or did you already get out of the starter?
I've been out of the starter area for a while.
I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Actually, I will go hop in the vehicle so that if Kibbs, so you guys can actually just start driving. Which means I shouldn't be in the turret, Kasovic.
Oh, man.
Are you kidding me? I hate the blocking sometimes.
I need 2 more intel points before I can make a shield.
That's so annoying. There's a background buzzing sound for the game. Where we're at right
For
now.
a second, I thought you said something.
See a fucking Choomba. They kill themselves? I think they killed
Jumba
themselves.
stepped away. I'm in the turret.
Now where's my little bottle opener? Yeah, see. Chatfish. Like chatfish. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Probably safe now.
Oh yeah, we've been safe for a while.
We'll do a few exploration thingies.
So you can build a base down here, Kibbs.
Yeah, I know, I heard you. I wear my headphones. But listen to you guys being mean and say mean things about me. They're like, what? We didn't do that.
You see, Kasovic, this is how we know he didn't actually hear about the things we were saying.
Like, Kib's actually the hero of the game industry. He's not made a game, and, you know, but he could be. He could.
So the hero of the games industry is no video games.
Yeah.
What did chat mean by this?
Jeff, what did chat mean by this? Like, fish? Mean nothing. Oh, driving around the Harkonnen village. Actually, it's a base. You ever notice that this is a battlefield, by the way? No?
I'm gonna snort up some.
Did you ever notice that Kib is chubby?
Chatfish, they're being mean to me. Chatfish, you need to immediately comfort me.
Silence.
Okay, I ran into a pretty bad bug. Where huge sections of the map didn't load.
Now, there is allegedly a thing here. Let's investigate it. It's over here. Come here.
Alright, sitting back down, grabbing my bottle of chocolate milk.
What's this guy?
Hey, you look like you need to relax. You like Samuta? I've got plenty. Legal too. Advantage of diplomatic immunity.
House representative.
Tell me more about Housey Cars.
House of Cars? Well, we're known for our jungles and forests, our arts, and our pharmaceuticals. We're ruled by Lady Coranda after the Archduke retired. Lady Carr's main focus has been trying to get the planet back in balance after a bunch of bioweapon attacks that played hell with the ecology. That and getting some revenge, of course. It's not all bad, no. We're still known as the Sculptor's Paradise, thanks to our native fogwood.
What's fogwood?
Oh, it's crazy stuff. It's a tree that's sensitive to human thought. Talented sculptor can make a work of art just by thinking about it.
His voice is
I really wanted to be a fogwood sculptor when I was growing up.
This guy's had the downs. What happened?
My teachers all said I lacked the right kind of mind for fogwood. So I settled for a different kind of fog, if you know what I mean.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Dren Silar. Second cousin twice removed to Lady Coranda, ruler of House Akaz. Cousin Carr, I call her that, sent me here to keep an eye on things.
What things?
You know, the whole war of assassins. Cousin Carr says our alliance with the Atreides can't be allowed to drag us down too far. So I watch and wait.
So your house is allied with the Atreides?
Yeah, Akaz and Atreides go way back. Don't mind telling you, they really saved our arse when House Moritani moved against us. Bad scene. The Moritani and the Harkonnens are thick as thieves, so naturally we're cozy with the Atreides. But House Harkonnen, he's one of our best customers, so you can't just write him off. You know, circles within circles, right?
What did the Harkonnen buy from you?
Drugs. Most of the army runs on them. Rorilaka for ferocity, Samuta to make them forget how much their life sucks. The Baron is more than happy to get them all hooked on something. It's all about control, you know? So anyway, You see, it's a fine line we have to walk. House of Kaz is in need of all the friends we can get.
And what could these friends expect in return?
Well, our support in the Landsrat, for one. You scratch our backs, we'll scratch yours. Usual thing.
That's it. That's weird. You guys talked to him too?
Yep, I went to just go shoot a probe. But those guys, as far as I'm aware, they're going to be around Landsrat stuff because we do missions for the minor houses.
Yep, to get the support of the minor houses. Yeah, I found another minor house that was hidden in our area. It's over... It was very hidden. Where was it? Yeah, it's right there. House Novbruns is to the left of our base. Yeah, so finding these little minor houses, then we do missions for them to basically earn their favor in the Landsrat. There's House Mortani, House Ikaz, and House Devets nearby, and not terribly far to the north. There's another house, I believe, somewhere.
Go ready for the medium sister.
Oh, you kept
Oh,
going.
Chumba went up there. Well, drive us over there. I've got a probe too, I think. Do you have any spare probes? I think I have one.
I have a spare.
I would just park it, like, on the edge of the basement instead of coming down, because it's going to be hell to get back up.
Chunky, chunky chatfish. Chunky, chunky chatfish. Chunky, chunky chatfish. Chunky, chunky.
Yeah, we're very low on plasteel. We're gonna need more of that.
Yeah,
Plasteel? You just mean steel?
It says plasteel, not steel. Plasteel.
I think we
Plasteel what? We don't have
Plasteel microflora.
Yeah, that's the stuff that you get from those wrecks.
Oh, I don't have any probes.
Yeah, careful about spending the plasteel, by the way, because we have to farm.
Yeah, don't... Yeah, that stuff takes a while to farm.
Yeah,
it's almost the point where I'm just going to say people should just get their own, because that's the armor crafting.
Well, we're going to need to craft for everybody, technically.
Yeah, Kibbs, Rapier, do you have an extra survey probe?
I have one, yes.
Sadly, I only have mine.
I can give you one once I find a spot. I think I need to get actually up on that mountain.
I'm pretty sure it's the case.
You guys parked it on an edge, right? You didn't drop down? Oh yeah, looks like it. Okay.
Yeah, we didn't drop down. We went down the drivable area, but we didn't go all over.
Didn't you climb? Wait, why are you climbing that one? Is this one not high enough?
The one I went to wasn't high enough, no.
This one I hope is high enough. If it isn't, I'll kill Psycho Dead. Just fucking dies. Fucking kill my kibbo self. 51 meters of additional elevation needed? Oh boy, I don't know if this is high enough. Doesn't look like 51 meters. It looks a little too short. Aren't you a little short to be 51 meters? It's gonna be cutting it close. No, it's definitely not.
Let's see, how high? 27 meters.
Damn it, it's 11 meters!
Doable.
That one right there for sure.
Shit, I bounced again. Fuck.
There goes Chumba. B. Chumba's like, eep.
Damage time.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, I just barely have power.
Oop, no, I'm not going to try that because the thing is ending. 16 meters.
Up here will be enough then.
Doing your gay grappling hook cheating.
Fuzzy, you just craft a gun or something?
If anyone needs that, they can. If there's a pistol in there.
It's 2
Can I jump on your head? Crouch.
Yeah, I just pick up the gun.
Let me get one too, please.
Hold on. I mean, crouch. Might not even work here, Casimir. I need to be on your head.
Oh my god, I feel like I should just stop climbing, honestly.
Nope, 1 meter's too short.
They
did faster.
You know the fucking fuck the level editor. You know why? I know why he did this intentionally. You know it.
Yeah.
He's like, I bet people will climb this,
So we
and
have
then
to go
it'll be
over there.
literally not high enough.
Or that.
Is that in the map though?
Wait, can we place a base?
It is in the map.
Oh my god. I did it!
Oh, yeah.
You can just jump!
Caves did it by jumping.
I was jumping. It wasn't.
Ah!
Right here.
Hit a spam click.
Uh-oh. I'm about to run out.
See you in hell, Tumba.
Godspeed, Tumba.
And scanned.
Lucky you.
There's another shipwreck, not terribly far from the other one, actually. Further to the north. And there's one of the quest areas, actually, at the top right. Little chunky chatfish. Little chunky chatfish. Little chunky chatfish.
Oh my god, I can't grab a ledge.
I'll see you in hell, Chumba. He's like,
Get off the here before we lose all of our water.
Burning. Whoop. Hello.
Oh, I guess Kazovic doesn't want the probe.
I do, but I don't want to burn either. I had a fast way to get there.
Oh, someone found plasteel.
As Fuzzy just uses all of it.
Fuzzy, don't use the
Well, I was
plasteel.
gonna
Leave it.
I need to upgrade my weapons.
No, you don't. Your weapons are good enough.
Oh,
Remember,
fuck this.
We're not even using plasteel either.
What you doing? Why you build another one?
I didn't build anything. That weapon's not
Fuzzy
mine.
just uses everything.
What is this then?
Don't touch the
Someone else
plasteel.
build the weapon.
It's probably low tier
Well, I
one.
took
It's
it.
fine.
No, I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, don't
does
touch.
your vehicle
Chumba, I
disappear
recommend
when
you
you-
keep
Oh,
the
I found it.
plasteel in your pocket or something. So.
Yeah.
There's quicksand over there, by the way.
Nice, my dispenser bolt broke.
Well, we don't need
I
to
can't make
scan
that.
this.
Plasteel in the
We
area.
can do this later for you, Chumba.
Where's that? Get rid of the better welder.
No, I don't have it on me.
Yep. So I can't even get up there anymore.
Doesn't matter. I mean, to be honest, we don't even really need to scout this area.
Yeah, I just wanted to do it because I figured it'd be a quick thing to do, but nope. This does mean... Oh, shit. I wish you could repair in the field.
She's so small. She's so small. That's hilarious.
That's
Where do you go for the build a weld and X level welding torch?
You don't need to build it.
To maintain my stuff, yes.
No, you don't need it. It's faster.
Yeah, it's just a speed thing.
How many short people we have
The
here?
only reason why you need that is you have a heavy vehicle. Trikes aren't that need that. I'm not bothering with that either. Remember, we're in a guild, so there are going to be. What's going to happen is there are going to be specialists.
Yes, there needs to be. We need to stop having people just craft every single tier for themselves.
Yes.
We don't have the abundance of resources unless people are going to, when they do that, go and get all the resources that they just used up.
Yes, so...
Not the only situation
I always go and gather resources every time I use stuff.
But you're getting these same resources that you just used up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to get the stuff to build your guns, you're going to need to go to your guns. That's it.
Like, can you take turret so I can get that dono? Because
Gregor's
Gregor's gets a membership. Memberships are working, chat. I haven't seen Decompresso, so he's probably still green. Or not green, gray.
Oh dear lord, the base is so far away.
And what are your tags, little Gregors? Also, since the Archon Trades War is over, should I remove it from the...
We can track it. If we Chatfish want to do like bonus art funds, but it's up to chat bros. Chat bros, like Chibu. Don't look at me, Chatfish. Like, ooh. They cover the little faces.
What the hell was that?
Okay, so you still need to do the 5th trial.
We need to do what?
Yeah, I need to also, but I'm not worried about
trial
that right
here?
now.
And the 5th trial's here.
Yeah, I did the 5th trial.
Yep, there he is. He is gray. So, with that being said, that does mean he has a max tier bounty.
I've done this.
I do need to do the 5th trial, so go and I'll catch up with you.
I say the hidden test.
What are your tags, Gregors?
Yep, go ahead and do the 5th trial.
Celestial.
We could also do the 6th trial while we're up here, because the 6th trial isn't terribly far away. It's also next to another wreck.
Valpus gives 10 memberships and attempt to break it immediately.
And Bucky joins in, trying to snipe it. Bucky!
Alpha Fish can't be done anymore because we have 5, because it was overdone.
This game is really fucking cool, not gonna lie.
Isn't that right, Kibbs?
What's that?
Help a Fish can't be done because it's been overfunded.
Yes, we only do 2 at a time. The reason why is because otherwise it'll be like 10,000 of them, and then
and there's 5 because I've pressed it, did 3, and we let him.
We
should. It was a huge donation. You okayed it at the time, Kib.
I was lied to. Lied. It's everyone else's fault. But yes, because I still can't even find 2 people who want to redeem one. But let's see if I can find one right now. I saw Chatfish here who doesn't have one. He's relatively new.
What is the farthest game from?
There's one. Garrett Hirim. Do you want a custom Chatfish? Garrett Hirim, come here. Come here. No.
Kami.
Yeah.
Parasite, Eve, SF, and Fire Warrior.
And yours is €50, right?
Yeah.
Is the driver seat the right hand side?
I think that's 75 now on Parasite Eve for me.
Okay, so it's Parasite Eve and what?
Parasite Eve.
Parasite Eve and what?
Oh, he wants one. Nice. All right, go ahead and add another one. That works.
Fire Warrior and SF.
Wait, no, don't add another one. It's already overstuffed at 5. I just realized.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna take us over to the other side of the wreck.
So Parasite Eve, Fire Warrior, and I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep track of everything. And what else?
Parasite Eve. That's it.
Parasite Eve and Fire Warrior. That's it.
And SF. That's fun.
Okay. So then, Artemis gifted 10 and Broke gifted 11 total. Harlot gifted 1.
I need to take some of the welding wire out of the fabricator so I can craft something for a quest.
There's a bunch of welding wire in the base. Don't fabricate more. It's by the vehicle.
I wasn't gonna fabricate it. I'm just saying there's a fuck ton of it.
Oh, there's the PP zone.
The fabricator.
Yeah, I was gonna do some quick repairs on my bike.
Gonna back us up.
We had some.
Maintaining my own land bike is definitely something I'm always gonna do. Just
Yes, everyone should have their personal trikes. Trikes are definitely useful, but I think
buggies and
ornithopters will be. Well, you don't. If it's a scout ornithopter, it'd be your own, I think.
Scout ornithopter is the other one I'm gonna go into, maintaining my own one, because some of these distances can be quite lengthy.
Yeah.
Okay. Artemis did just break it.
Bugger!
And I don't know what
made
his
some deals.
Made some deals. That little whore.
I'm not elaborating.
You son
Figure it
of a
out.
bitch.
It wasn't with me, by the way, if you're wondering.
Good, I'm learning more. I'm learning.
Well, if you want something entertaining, look at his Discord profile.
I know, yeah, I know, we saw that deal. I was there for that. That was surprising. I'll say the least.
Where'd Kasavik go?
He's doing his vision quest.
Vision quest.
Alright, the wreck over here is explorable.
Hold on.
I think I'm taking fire.
Where to go next? We're low on carbon. I may do a blast on
yes.
run since that takes.
So, yeah, Borderlands 2 is free on Steam right now. However, people have already pointed out this is after they've changed it so the game effectively is spyware.
Yeah, if you look at the review bombing and just do some quick searches, the terms of service install some kernel level spyware. Let's just face it, although to use my master's term, data collection, agreement where they essentially record anything and everything you do. Addresses, personal information, anything you do on a web browser. Yes, I'm not joking on that. And this is kernel level. A lot of companies have been pushing this, and people have been more adamant on making it people aware. So, if you see stuff like that, do pay attention to it. As I uninstalled all my Borderlands stuff and don't plan on getting anything. I will also be careful about anything Take-Two related after this.
I must be out of my mind letting Captain Skorda, that is, stash his personal cargo aboard my convoy. I don't know why it's so hard
But
to
yeah,
say
I know
no
Randy
to him.
Pritchard also had to quote-unquote
But
walk
we've been
back.
through a lot together.
Okay, well,
The Duke himself has
if
always
you
trusted
want the
Skorda.
Chatfish go out for him, you have to join the Discord.
Yep, go to the Discord server. The Discord's linked in the description. Checking the
And
rec
just let
area
us know
for
when you
more.
join so we can get it, and you'll have to decide on an artist. Which artist you want. Okay, now that that's done, I can get back to the game. Figure out where the hell Kibbs went. There's Kibbs.
I think I've got everything.
Vehicle.
There wasn't a
So
lot.
this other part is also a PvP zone?
Yes, as I suspected. All shipwrecks are PvP zones.
Except for
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Except for the starter zone.
I don't know
but
if
yeah.
I entirely agree with that because plasteel is so hard to get, it'll be a pain in the butt. But I don't think people have been people
They
haven't
have
been
aspects of this game
They're doing it on
do
purpose.
not work well with a big group.
Yeah.
Well,
because
the big problem with the fact that the shipwrecks are like farmable like this is that we could, as a guild, literally camp a shipwreck.
Hey Blake. Yeah.
There's a little plague.
That's why there's multiple shipwrecks and you can only have so many people. It has rails to keep it from being over.
So you said Division 6 is up somewhere?
There are
James?
more shipwrecks, which is true, because there's technically, if I scroll up in my map right here, one shipwreck here, one shipwreck there, one there. We know of 3 PvP shipwrecks in our current area. They're quite a ways away from each other. Now, what's up?
You said that the Journey 6 trial is north of us?
It is.
I'll need another invite to Party Rapier because apparently we go to mission.
Like, are you coming with us, you little plucker?
It says you're still in the party.
For me, it's
like a black.
Okay.
One thing I may do is binge intel
I can
and
invite
focus on
Blake.
trying to get my scout ornithopter, just so that I'll focus that on resource collection. Like melee and resource collection will be my.
Oh, nice. I think Plague is
is
disconnected because look at his name now.
Where do you see that? Social.
BP
Dune
Dune player
player
character _ C dash _ fucking what?
Hold on, disconnect. Yeah, he disconnected.
Fucking nice. Oh, wrong button.
Okay, 983.
Could you show me on your map where it's at?
It's directly north. But first go over here so I can do this quest. I have to kill 10 slavers. It's not terrible.
Missing sister or pick up or put out their eyes.
Test of prowess.
Where'd you get that?
Oh, that's your Benny Jesuit one?
No. I think so. Yeah. Either that or that's the Atreides. No, that's the Atreides one.
I have a quest there. So I wanted to get a suspension field back before we start doing stuff.
Okay.
And what that requires climbing.
Alright, then we should go back to base and offload whatever resources we have.
Yep, we can harvest stuff
pick
on
up
the way.
Fucking Cassie. Cassie, come to us.
Cassie's in. Oh no, you're in because the colors changed.
Yeah. My current theory still is typing YouTube redacts from your XP per hour. You're just a ratfish. He's like, wait, fish.
There's Cassie.
That's a big cliff.
That's a pit.
Yeah, that's a big cliff. Let's not do that again. That was funny the first time, but this will not be as funny the second.
It is
time.
it is a very deep depth pit, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's only mildly concerning. Oh, don't go down. This puts us straight into the desert. We will not make it.
And that looks like it's quicksand.
We could drive
Yes,
around the
that
quicksand,
over there
but
is
we don't
quicksand.
want to do that because we'll fall.
We want to go over this.
It would potentially be faster, but if we were on the desert floor.
We're going to damage the vehicle.
It didn't damage it that much for how far we went.
Okay. They're going to change that, I guarantee you.
Right here should be fine, as long as we follow the base of the cliff.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Kibbs threw away his thing.
Yeah, I accidentally
Get out of
fucking
here.
scrapped my own friggin' side thing.
Ooh, look at that, way down there.
Hit the little bases.
Yeah, that's the ping marker.
We should
That
be
is
good. There's
one
no
of the,
quicksand down
Pacific.
here.
bases.
Pacific.
It's not terribly far down. Oh, we're gonna do roll. We're rolling. Oh, we're rolling. Oh my god. Oh, what's happening? Oh, we rolled again.
Nailed it.
We rolled
So what's the quicksand look like?
again. You can't tell. It looks the same as this sand.
No, it looks kind of like rotten, if I had to say. Maybe like bone skin.
You're lying. Because when I was driving by it, I couldn't tell the difference.
I'm pretty sure it's also animated.
Okay, wish me luck. I have a large.
Tastes like chatfish. Like chatfish.
Our base is cooler than theirs.
It is. That's not a high bar. Okay.
That base up there is trying. I'll say that. But the foundation.
It's deep, but it's also kind of all over the place. That one, like the architecture of it.
This one's just a peasant's house. This one's just a.
And look at ours.
Ours got this epic garage thing going on.
Ours is more organized.
For now.
Now to
I'd
just
say we've been
dump
doing a pretty good job of
buggy.
organizing.
Bump, 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 bump.
Because we have the dump stuff in case you want to dump stuff, and
I'm
we have
going to
these
hold
chests for
on
organization.
to our microfiber because that's getting just eaten apparently.
Chatfish. By the way, the armor you have right now is already good enough.
Yeah.
I just want a better sword.
Your sword is already good enough.
Yeah. You
I
just
literally
need
went to
better
adjacent
sword.
zones and I killed just as quickly.
Yeah.
Flicks back and shit.
Mm-hmm. Not like last night, right, Kips?
Your mama. He's like, mama. And then he dies.
Alright, so let me
Hey,
go
he
do
also,
the
he
repair.
also died.
Is this game? Or what the fuck was I doing? I don't know what the fuck. Oh, that's right. I gotta remake that thing I destroyed.
Why am I being stun locked?
Because of being sunlocked.
By the way,
That kind of
we
answered
need
itself,
a
didn't
garment
it?
Do we need a what?
garment fabricator.
Yep, I can place it now.
Oh my god, there's a bunch of shit in the fabricator. How do I look at all the things so I can grab the thing I want?
Nope, because someone used up all the steel.
Oh my god, why did they just use the steel?
That's
Shit.
okay because I'm going to craft 265 more. And we're out of water.
Well, it's nighttime. Grab your leader johns.
The blood purifiers are full of blood. And hopefully the sand trap is going to be working well, which probably going to want to get another one of those up, but we need to get better power. I think we could afford one more.
April, can you build another water container?
We don't have the steel to make the bigger water.
Yeah, but we can make smaller ones.
But we will.
The small ones are just copper, and we've got 700 copper. So, you know, why not?
Priority. Build up. Wasn't paying attention. Discord isn't working properly. Great. Fix it, Blake. Blake. Just like, start freaking out.
Thank you.
There you go. There's more water to deposit, or space for water.
Make sure you do maintenance.
Yep, I actually might need to just craft a new suspensor belt, because this one's so low health.
Yep, my Holtzman Shield Mark III needs to be broken down. It's too damaged.
I have so much blood to dispense, so if we're low on blood, we don't worry about it.
Yep,
We
start
need
suspending.
maybe another blood for blood walk machine.
I could probably build another.
Mark II shield, actually.
I don't think it's the biggest crisis, but it couldn't hurt.
If
Because we have
necessary,
so much
can
water.
invest some of our
Yes, I can build another one. Hold on.
into buying more plasteel microfloor fiber.
I need to do research in order to get to aluminum products, so let me just research Mark III assembly. Screw it. Getting a better bike never hurts with these distances.
The plasteel microfibers are very valuable, but they have to be getting from Rick's.
That's why I'm trying to get my vehicles up to where I can at least do these resource extractions and not waste a lot of time.
A survival fabricator. What's this do?
This makes.
I think
Yeah,
it's
we
survival
got
products.
another blood.
Oh, I can make a thumper. I don't think I should.
Are we low on copper?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Because I see a bunch of...
What do you mean yes? There's like 700.
Oh, now it's similar. Oh, never mind.
Yep, never mind. Because after I get this research, I was planning on getting stuff like the mechanical parts, plasteel, and also I see a complex machinery I can get,
There.
and a lot of the testing station stuff.
Now we can have 3 improved blood purifiers going.
Now, how to use your flashlight work? A personal light. This model has a toggle feature, allows it to switch off and off. Press what?
It's the number key 0. You should see it in the bottom right.
Oh, there it is. Okay, nice. I actually have a flashlight.
What?
Yeah, you can get flashlights.
How?
It's under survival, I think. Be useful because sometimes there are certain areas of the map that are fine. Now, please tell me glow sticks don't have you. Damn it, they have fucking wear.
Pretty sure.
I never bothered the glow sticks.
I did because glow sticks are kind of useful in certain situations.
Kibbs, go and put filters in the water trapper, which my brain not working. You can just deposit them when you go up there.
What filters?
You don't have to have them in your inventory.
Really? I can manage a worm here. I can tell that's radiation. That is pretty obvious.
Oh, that shipwreck? Yeah, that shipwreck. You're going to the radiation shipwreck, aren't you? We need rad suits.
Yeah, I'm searching for the House representative. Oh, that's our House representative.
Let's see.
House Nuvabis. I'll get that later. I'm getting the intel right now.
Use to expand a land claim in a survival fabricator. Weapons fabricator, garment fabricator, cutlery mark.
Someone's already.
Wind turbine.
There we go. Now I've got a leap 1, which will help. And I can better control it.
You never heard to pick up fuel cells? Do we need iron?
Wouldn't hurt.
Shit, sounds like a lot of wire here.
Yeah, I'll probably get all this iron, because we're going to need a lot of steel also for the stuff we're making.
Mm-hmm.
We should have 1,000 iron last I checked.
Alright, I can build us a...
Build the turbine first. That's part
garment. Nope, we still need more steel ingots. Let me see if we can get another one of
Hey,
our...
I have all the iron wire. Where to put them?
Who are these people?
Don't bother taking it out of the refineries and put them in the chest right there. Like, don't take them out of the... Boogie,
Okay.
you said you had all the iron. Where are you taking it?
Not iron, the wires. Wires.
Oh, for repairing?
Yeah.
What wires? Put them out here by the vehicles. By the small storage chest. Kibbs, there's a Dune Reaver Mark II over here because someone's just dumping their stuff in this. And all the iron's out here. What the...
I just made
Come
a Dune
on,
Reaver
guys.
Mark II.
Well,
That's probably mine. I probably put it in the chest thinking I didn't need it anymore, but I'm stupid.
I'm putting it in one of the dump chests.
I'm gonna get more probes though.
I have more than enough research to money to finally get south and get all that intel. Swap 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all the last stuff I
It's
missed.
currently the optimal time to harvest water. Please. People.
What about chunky fish?
Good idea. Yeah, do not bring back more salvage metal. We do not need salvage metal.
Salvage metal is not something we need yet.
Just need for ammo. Ammo and
No,
repair
we
wire.
do not need salvage metal. We have thousands and thousands and thousands of salvage metal.
Yeah, just use it for
I'm
yourself.
Just saying what it's for.
Okay, because you gotta be careful. We can research a
Wait,
Holzman Mark
tools.
III. That's about it.
I don't even know if this game has tools.
Not researching the buggy, because we already have people focusing on that.
Yeah.
Sandbike, buggy. Sandbike booster.
Now the vehicle backup tube. Use it to store and restore your sandbike and ornithopter. That
Yep.
I need.
Wait, and ornithopter?
Yeah,
Yes,
it stores every
Ornithopter
vehicle.
stored in it.
Or well, it stores.
No, it doesn't. It does not store the buggy.
It does not store the buggy. It does not store the assault ornithopter. It doesn't store the carrier.
Does it
We
store,
know.
Does it store the scout?
Yes, we just said that.
Fuzzy.
Good.
I'm gonna give it
I'm
Kib
half
aside.
listening right now because I'm in combat.
We have a garment fabricator up now.
I need a better
Or we're
cutter
about to,
so I
I'm
can
placing
cut
it.
and be
Good.
helpful.
Where's my medkits?
Okay, you need a better cutter, Kibs?
I'm making one, don't
come
worry.
to. Okay.
I mean, I put my Mark II in there because I built a Mark II.
Those better still suits. Interesting.
I don't really focus on the still suit since I have the container, the water container.
What about Chatfish? Can I cut them? Like, they get cut up there.
They're fine. Yeah, okay, going to make the plasteel run. I don't see any. Oh, no, don't go in red circle. Don't go in red circle. Back.
There. I have a Mark III power pack. That'll help a lot. Okay.
Just goes with it.
I got the
Everything
staking
is-
set so I can expand our base if we need to now, by the way.
Yeah, I researched that as well.
Because we can expand our claims to make our base bigger.
Yep.
Yeah, especially if we're going to build a bunch of ornithopters, we're going to need a lot more room for that.
No, because the entire third floor is going to be it, and I'm going to place the stuff on top. Like, I already know how I'm going to expand it.
Looted a buggy booster Mark III. Does anyone need that?
I can save it, because I'm gonna build a buggy Mark III after this run.
Please don't use our steel on a buggy Mark III.
We do not need a second.
You don't.
We do not need a buggy Mark III.
Mark IIs are good. Don't over
Really?
upgrade for the sake of upgrading. Yes.
Mark III is the default, yeah. But no, we already have
yeah.
two buggies technically, because Kasvik built another one.
No.
Oh, sorry, sandbike. Oh my god, sandbike. Why did I say buggy?
Okay. I didn't say because
no,
that's a lot of resources.
I'm getting them mixed up. It's hard
Also,
for me to
if you're
multitask
getting
in combat.
upgrading your buggy or your bike, you only need the engine and the power supply.
Wait, I can't make better cutaways because
The
I have
other
different
ones are
stations
not
for that,
worth it.
right?
It's just HP. Or was that about cutaway, Kibs?
I can't make it because I have to use a different station, right?
Here. Survival fabricator.
That's okay. That's not why that works. Because it
Basically,
didn't
we're
work that
gonna
way in the
phase
beta.
out the fabricator because you have the dedicated stations and they have more options.
Yes, they do. Okay, I was like,
Also-
I don't have access to all my fucking equipment.
Yeah.
We don't have the second buggy. I disassembled it for everything, so we can actually build.
You
things
actually
in-
scrapped it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Cutaway Mark III is not worth it because it uses steel, right? Yeah.
It
You
does
just-
what you need it.
You do need it.
I do? Okay.
If you're going to be actually harvesting higher tier stuff, yes.
Yep, because I want to help with the resource gathering.
We need it for aluminum and stuff, so we are absolutely gonna need it.
Okay.
It's better. You get more resources per node.
Getting Cutaway Mark III now.
Like I've been on Mark III. Wait, on Mark II. I haven't done the Mark III yet.
Do we want a? No, we don't. We don't have steel goods so much. I was like, do we want a thumper?
All right, we actually have 746 iron right now. Carbon is still the thing holding us back. Although I don't think did we dump all the carbon we got.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Yeah, we have plenty of carbon,
Yes.
iron,
Yes,
and
we
everything
did.
else.
Carbons
mini
and waters are
irrigation too.
holdbacks, but water will fill up on its own with the wind trap and all the blood. So we just need to go get more carbon.
Research radiation.
There's Imperial Station number 63 there. We can investigate that. Jumba, when we go out for more metal and carbon, let's go to the top right so we can do Devil's Eye Cavern. And then let's see the Imperial testing station to get more servos and particle capacitors.
Top right.
Yeah, so look at
What
my
do you mean
screen.
top right?
Here, look. So, see my screen?
Oh, the place you just scanned.
Yeah, so look. So we go up here, right? we go this place. We get some particle capacitors and advanced servox. We grab intel along here because this will grab intel points for you. We do the 6 vision quest thing. Then we circle left, and then we go and get more ship parts and microplastic fibers here. And then instead of going where we would normally go, we proceed this way, scan, and then try to make our way down here. Mostly because I want to do that quest there. But
That reminds me, I need to make more survey probes. Luckily, that's copper.
Thinking is that we do that, and we come in a big circle, and on the way back, we scan these areas here, which give you more research.
Since you actually have the map revealed, you can know the path for the buggy to take, so why don't you drive us, Kib? Remember, that is a massive wall of quicksand, though, so we have to be careful.
Yeah, we're going to drive around the quicksand. Also, I got to make some pocket.
Some of the ones that Alex crafted.
Also, I'll probably...
I'm gonna bounce. I gotta get ready for work and stuff.
All right, man. Take care. Thanks for playing with us.
Right.
Goodbye, buddy.
Later.
Oh, for me it's midnight. I will go also too.
Yeah, it's easy to lose time in this game, isn't it?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah. By the way, wait, Kips, before you get in there.
I'm not leaving yet. Hold on. I'm checking quests. Follow Proteus. Talk to Zantara. Okay, that's something I want to do. Where are class quests? How are they organized in this? It's very confusing.
So G is put stuff away?
What is it? Huh. Vulpus. Vulpus.
Come with me. Come out here. Look up. There. Right? Yeah. What do you think of that?
That?
As a second one. Position for base.
With that right there?
That's mine. I know it's ugly.
I mean, can be there. But the thing is, we can expand this base. That's... So I don't really...
Yeah.
If you want your own personal
Also, our second base should be northwest.
Northwest?
And we, like, up far northwest, and we'll make it on a mountain. And we'll use...
I need to relog.
Ornithopters.
My game is bugged.
Okay, well, once you get back in, we'll do what you were saying. I might as well relog as well because it's dropping frames, so it might be a, you know.
Memory leak.
Memory leak.
Right.
I'm just gonna restart my game.
Refineries, places we can refine chatfish in. Like,
Well, see you in 7 hours or 6 hours. Yeah.
Take care.
Right.
See ya.
Oh, never mind. That's just a sandstorm. That's what that is.
Derp,
Here?
derp.
Yeah,
Well, I was definitely dropping frames,
that
so
one
me restarting's good.
Missed us. Yeah. Oops. Derp. Hey, look! If you actually stand on that rock, you'll actually be above a sandstorm. That'd be cool. We should actually check that. According to the map here, it's above the sandstorm. But there are high points of it, actually. It's got different layers.
Moving away from us?
Yeah, it's already leaving.
Okay. Then I can
I'm on the
safely-
sandstorm. On the trial caves, says Blake.
I'm on the sandstorm. You're fine, Blake. It missed you, I think. Blake's dead. Blink.
Alright, it is checking shaders. I'll be in shortly. And
So
poor
what
Mythic, YouTube bugged. He lost all of his experience.
Oof.
Rough.
Damn.
So what resources do we need right now?
Carbon.
Carbon is the
And we're gonna need more
#1
iron because steel consumes iron, but we have a good bit of iron now. Carbon and water is our two main things.
Carbon, iron.
I have all my blood packs are full, so I can help with that part. I can get a bunch of iron on my way back.
Yeah,
after
we
I
do
get
have
this
a lot of
research.
blood distilleries, by the way.
You got 3.
Yeah, just keep.
Also, your
putting
vehicle
water.
backup tool can save you from quicksand. It'll save your vehicle from quicksand, anyways.
How dare you use
Good
your little
idea.
chatfish voice on me to tell me things? How dare you use the voice on me? You get it? Because he's chatfish. Now laugh like that. Go ho 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 like that. No, but like harsher. Like ho 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 like that. A little harder. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, perfect. And thank you for playing along with me. I appreciate you.
You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea.
What?
Hold on.
What? What?
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
I'm so screaming.
Calm
That's
thine
good.
titties.
All right, then we get to do the expedition because this expedition is gonna be long.
Yeah. I can bring enough materials with me to craft a mini little sub 5 so we can maybe repair if we need to on around. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to grab enough resources.
Those are imperial testing
So what I
stations.
need... I need granite stone, 40 iron ingots.
You know, I'm exploring this testing station. I need parts for my new sand bike.
Watching the sand fill in the little sand footprints is funny.
And salvage metal.
Oh, give your XP back. See, look, Mythic. It's all fine. Mythic, it worked out. You. Chatfish.
And I'll just grab a bit of granite. Ooh, wait, what does that need? We don't need that. That needs salvage metal. Okay, so I'll just grab more.
You don't have to grab much. We literally are driving a buggy. Find it all.
Yeah, can you hurry up, Choomba, you old grandma? Before I have to go get more water, fucking Christ.
Hey, can you show the map once again, please?
Oh, our base is right here. You have access to it?
Yeah, but where is there? No.
It's here. I get it.
I need a point of reference.
Remember, you're just a little taco to me. I was like, no! No, hold on a second.
It's south of the trade post in the east Vermilion's Gap.
You now have
That's
access
great.
to using it. So it's right here. Okay, see the map?
Alright, and I assume... Okay, yeah, I have no idea how to reach it.
Can you hop out of the vehicle quick?
Well,
I know where you are, it's just that
once you get
I
your trike, you take a trike, and then this is one of the easiest spots to cross right here.
Okay.
Just be careful of this hill here, because it's hard to see over. Try to cross here, and try to make sure, look both ways, and then try to cross here, and then from here, you just hop over here, and then you just go like that. Or you can go like this. Just be careful of the drum sand. Drum sand, it's
So we can get there a bit quicker.
It's not too dangerous. All you do is just cross over the rocks. But drum sand basically is like, it attracts worms faster.
Yeah.
Quicksand
very
is something.
dangerous.
If you see quicksand, don't drive in it. You'll get sick. You'll sink and lose your vehicle. But don't worry, quicksand is to the north of us, so you'd have to get here to begin with.
There's actually quicksand in one spot between Haga Basin and South and Vermilion's Gap.
Gibbs, you should drive.
Okay, I will.
Because you can actually see.
Get out, Cass.
I'm not in the driver's seat.
Now get in.
Where can I get the advanced server?
If you have your mouse over certain objects, it'll tell you where it comes from. Go to an Imperial testing station. It's a little research thing. Advanced Servox. It tells you on the map.
I see what it is.
What they drop.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, we're beginning our expedition.
Now, Kibbs, you have a boost.
Oh, you installed a booster?
Yeah, so we can get there faster.
Activating
so we can get
boost.
to that region faster.
And then you proceed to just drive for drum sand.
Come and get me, Shai Halud! Oh, no, I'm kidding.
I would be actually pissed with you.
I just said I was kidding. Alright, now let me check. I gotta check something. Alright, so...
Who's
the
following
quickest
us?
way is to go around
Also,
the way.
I'm not in the party. Are you guys in a party?
Yeah, Mark can come with.
Yeah? We see you in the party.
I don't see anyone.
Really? Because I'm not in a party.
If Mark's coming with us, we should form a four-man party.
I agree. I've sent invites. Mark joined the party. My party UI is bugged. Nice.
So is mine.
Well, in that case, let's just remake the party.
Chatfish?
It doesn't say I'm in a party. I can't leave the party.
Remember, try to Toombaside now. Toombaside right now.
I'm gonna relog.
Toombaside. Toombaside or die.
Kick me from the party, whoever's party lead.
Who's party leader?
Currently still the party lead.
How do you even see if you're in a party?
You should. You're not. Yours is bugged, Gibbs. If someone's bugged because it's saying Kazovic said we're in a party. You and me doesn't.
I left the party. I'll remake the party with you. That's it.
I don't know if relogging will fix that actually.
You can invite me, Kazovic.
How many vehicles are in the game? How many vehicles do we have in our base, or how many vehicles are in the game? It's like a trike, a buggy, a scout ornithopter, an attack ornithopter, and a carrier ornithopter, and a spice harvester. 6 archetypes, but each of these 6 archetypes can be customized and basically built. So you can actually customize what they have and what they do, what weapons they have and loadouts.
Party is broken.
Also, Chibs, the more advanced cutaways get you more ore per node, so they're definitely worth investing in.
Guess we can send you a party invite. No, well, you're welcome.
Can you send me a party invite, Kib?
I sent you one too. Then Mark.
I'm not. I didn't get it.
Okay, parties are busted. Oh, just navigate
Parties
together.
are
No point fucking around. We're fucking around. Let's go, go, go.
Is everyone in? Looks like it.
Yep. If you're not in, you better bring your own vehicle.
So once we get there, I will swap out the boost for the storage.
We still have the slaver area that we haven't gone to at all.
You can do that later. We're doing this for resources.
Well,
There's a lot of quicksand to our right.
That's that sand, Rose. I guess Zephyr was right, even though he's dumb. He's like, wait.
That's quite an engagement. Let's throw some heavy ordnance into the...
There is more quicksand up ahead, like a bit ahead. Then me and Kazovic and Mark, assuming he's still around, will have to survey.
I'm in tow.
Are you gonna
Gibbs?
change out the thing?
Ah, good point.
We're in the biome. Go ahead and unload the booster and load the storage unit.
You need to get out.
Okay, that makes sense.
There you go.
What the fuck? I guess just whatever seat it does. There we go.
I'm climbing up the pillar where we were.
Oh yeah, you guys gotta do the survey thing? Well, the rock's up further ahead anyways.
Yeah.
These are too small.
That is quicksand.
Yup, I see it. Navigating around it. Wait, can we? Yes, we can.
Looks like there's a path to the right.
You have to go to the right.
Go slow. It is moving. Look at that.
That's kind of scary. I don't like it. Ooh. Give me the shivvies. Alright. This should be near the high rock, isn't it?
I'm on the high rock right now. It's the one that's at the...
Chumba, go ahead and go to it. I'll get out. Because you need
Well, because you guys have that as your spawn point, you should be able to see the buggy, right?
Chumba, I think that the high rock was that way.
Ha! Got it.
Was
You
it?
need to leave.
Was you know that way doesn't help.
Where? Yeah, it's this way. Chuma, come to me.
Come to me also doesn't work without markers.
Yeah,
back to the
parties
vehicle.
doesn't work.
Go back to the vehicle. I mean, out of the vehicle. I'll show you. Okay, watch where I'm shooting. It's that rock right there. It's either this one or that
The
one.
game is so bugged. You're not shooting on my screen. You're just standing there with your arms at your
that
side.
one. That one.
This one?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Also, even
That
though
one
the
looks
vehicle
taller.
is- Oh, you guys went too far north. Because y'all went past the quicksand, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the one on the south side. It's literally the tallest one on the one next to the quicksand on the south side. Is the tallest.
Nice.
No, apparently pissed off a sniper.
That was me.
Top off on water. Number 4. There's a lot of water here. Like an actual metric shit ton of
So,
water.
Trevor, I see you
I
across
got
the,
distracted gathering it too.
Yeah, you're taller.
Yeah, over here is where you
But so is that one over there.
You're talking about the one to the northeast?
Yeah. That one's a lot taller.
That one should infuriate.
There's also a lot of ore over there. I'm gonna attempt to get to.
I'm harvesting carbon ore.
Plenty of iron to bring back, and a lot of other stuff. Just right into a science facility, so if we need vehicle parts, that should at least help.
Oh, I fell.
This vehicle is bigger than our vehicles, isn't it? Look at this wreck I'm standing by. Or look at the stream. That's bigger than ours, isn't it?
It is.
So I think there is going to be a higher tier vehicle.
Oh, there is a tank. Yes, I forgot about that. There
Oh,
is
so this is the tank then.
I don't know what you're looking at.
Look at the stream.
It's Mark who's with us, right?
Yep.
Let me give you permission so you can
Yes.
actually see
That
the vehicle.
Either a wreck of a sand. That's a wreck of a sand crawler. Or a tank.
Look at this. This is a turret
There.
right here.
You can settle your spawn point now.
This is a tank.
That makes. I'm pretty sure that's.
Also, Mythic is waiting.
Yeah, so there will be tanks. Grab Mythic. Oh!
Alright, I'm gonna hop in the vehicle in the passenger seat because former ghost, someone's in the passenger seat. Get out of the passenger seat. Get out of the passenger seat.
Who are you talking to?
Whoever's in the passenger seat.
Tell you to stop.
Mystery.
Maybe it's a
That
bug.
would be Mark.
I'm on my motorcycle.
There. They're out of it and now I'm back in it.
What? Chumba, you're the only person in the vehicle with me.
So
Guess
Gibbs
where are you?
was in the passenger seat.
No, I didn't
Or
move.
it was bugged. It said I was in the driver's seat, Gibbs.
He's insane! I've been in control the whole time! Now where are you? Cassie! Cassabitch!
I'm currently scanning the area ahead, going to the first stop.
Oh, so you're not going to be riding with us, okay.
I'm trying to find aluminum. We're in the next area. I want aluminum. I want my scout.
Okay, well, we're going to proceed.
That's what we're trying to do. We're going for aluminum and stuff.
I have a scanner. That's why I'm trying to go out and scan.
Where, Kib? What are you talking about, Blake? I'm right over here. Plaka! Plika, plaka, pluka!
They really need to give
We're
guild
moving this
icons.
way, from on the right side.
They do.
Like, they really need to.
Oh my god, that person is... That car had no person. Yes, guild icons would be nice. That looks huge in terms of how big that is, installation-wise.
Yeah, I should be able to scan from up there, logically.
This place is actually safe from
There's
worms.
Gibbs. We're going by minables.
Oh, yep, backing up. Chatfishies once told me they was
It's
little
too low.
baby fishies. Chatfish.
It's too low. Gibbs.
I know, we use that one. Next one.
There, now I'm hitting it.
Yeah, I'm going to the purple icon on the top right. We're actually going to this outpost right here at the moment. Farhold. Alright, this is a good place to disembark. Mostly due to the fact that there's enemies right here.
The fact that Kibbs just T-poses around is amazing.
I killed him because he was killable. Just that makes sense. Remember, the reason why I want to go here is because this is an exploration thing. Exploring gives research points. What? Also, there's minerals in here. And lynchings. Nice. Damn, looks like that was a Fremfuck slave. Careful of mines, by the way.
Do the other steel suits give better bonuses, or is it just better to stick with the original one?
Probably get better bonuses, but I don't know.
Don't know.
Just read them. Should say, I think.
It doesn't. It just costs more resources.
It's probably better armor.
Oh.
So what are you asking about specifically? In terms of area we're exploding, unfortunately.
Still suits.
Still suits will give you better armor. Yes. And they look different.
There's some sort of war zone up ahead, chat. Better armor, more water storage, says Gardrim. Also, did you join the Discord, Gardrim, to get your chatfish? You can pick up up to four artists who will draw your custom bucket fishy. The custom bucket fishy. He says it over and over again because it sounds fun. It does sound fun. I'm glad you agree.
Intel's up at the top.
Oh, those were slavers. So that just counted for me. Nice, that quest is done. And yes, I am double dipping. You can do some quests for the Atreides that aren't actually aligned with the Harkonnen ones to get more XP and money. Intel's at the top, yep. It gives 10 intel points. Nice. So intel,
yeah, the farther you are,
better.
The better it is.
Is there a constellation
you guys are parked on the north side?
Constellation chest. So I'm just showing up. He's like, I was here.
Alright, I'm getting the scan off.
Chest? I don't know where the constellation is.
It's like the best loot chest in this game, I think.
I said, where is it?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think there is one.
Former Ghost Range, $255 says, Atreides, this is our darkest hour. Stand and fight. We will not let the Harkonnen swine seize victory without cost. For the Duke, let's finish 2 funds. Hashtag 140 to jump ship. Hashtag 115 Aerith, to Crub Aerith. Hashtag SF. Hashtag firework. That's right. Isn't that? Okay, no, that's right. You split them up. That's right. That's good. And thank you for the donation. Welcome to the stream. Ghost, you gonna get in the VC so you can actually play? Ghost goes like, he just looks at me. He's like, no. No.
Alright, let me just hop in the passenger seat so I can track that stuff.
And thank you for the very generous donation.
I don't know if he knows what you said about...
I'll take care of
it.
I'll take care
Okay.
of it. You know why? Because we actually haven't joined a faction yet. Maybe that's how that should work.
But last second. Okay. Okay.
Chuba's a joke. Oh my god!
Fine.
Don't fucking.
It's fine. You know, all that hard work for.
The issue is that there's no matter what I do, somebody's gonna be sad.
Yeah, but I'm always sad.
So you want to be?
I will always be winning.
I will always be winning. Ghost, where are you? I don't have the game code until we. I can't.
So that is very generous of you. Who's doing Crub Aerith? That was Matt, right? The Blankenbacher?
Yeah, I think so.
Do we know what artist he wanted for that?
What artist he wanted?
Do we know?
I don't know.
Then it'll sit there until we can find out. It was over already? Damn. Well, Kibbs just changed his mind because for you, former Ghost.
Well, I didn't necessarily. I just said, let me explain it so I'll figure it out. Because it's more like me trying to procrastinate to figure out how to word this in the most soft way possible.
Someone just triggered the sandworm?
But the Donor War ended actually a while ago. We have it tracking, though, because it still can affect bonus art funds.
It can also affect what quest Kibbs is currently doing.
Yes, I am doing a Trades quest as well. Well,
I'm pretty sure that's personal. Because we could still align the guild with Arcona and then just do a Trades quest.
I think the guild can actually switch alignments. I'm not entirely sure.
Potentially.
So we could literally just do the first war with Harkonnen and then second war with Atreides. And just be that flippant house because...
Also, that made the weekly.
Holy shit. Thank you for the very generous donation, Ghostly Fish.
Now, on that note, assuming Bucky is given that 1,000 and it hasn't decreased because he's donated a bit.
Now,
$273 is how much we need for Fire Warrior. And if we get 500 after that, that'll be a drunk stream. And I'll have to make my name Chumba. And speak in the third person for the drunk stream.
That sounds awful.
Well,
sounds amazing.
You're talking to third person.
Stormrat just attacks as he snipes the crown. Whoa, and this fish fucking slaps the crown off some of the bitch. When do you hug your sandworm waifu? One day, Nasira, one day. Alright, get back to the vehicles, you dirty little cunt.
I've been in the vehicle the whole time.
Oh, okay, I didn't even know you were here.
Yeah, because the party system's broken. The only way I think we could maybe fix that is both closing the game and waiting for it to actually kick us from the parties.
Oh my god, how long
which would just take forever.
Maybe it would take like a minute.
It takes like 15 minutes.
15 minutes? Yeah, no thank you. Maybe dinner time.
That's
we
what
can use that
me
as
and
excuse.
Rapier noticed when you had disappeared last night.
So what did that trigger, I wonder?
Yeah, because you stayed in the party for a long while after you went to bed.
Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, here's some resources.
I don't remember him disappearing. Oh, let me switch seats.
He did after a while.
Out of range. Oh, nope, got it.
Left side. That is not a...
I want to harvest the body. Sometimes the laser doesn't turn off when I let go of left click.
Yeah, it stays on for a little bit.
Who is available? Fire Warrior, Crab Earth.
Thank you for the donation, very generous.
Who's available? Albine, Alu, and I think Indio and Lycan are on pause for right now.
No,
is that correct,
thank
kids?
you. Lycan is doing catch up because remember he had to move to his new home.
Yes, so I'm saying they're on pause, Indio and Lycan, or do we let Indio have more? Because Indio still has quite the backlog.
Indio is busting through them, and he did get another cat, so he did say that he's going to need more food.
Okay, so then Indio is available.
Yes.
Indio, Albine, and...
And if he complains, then that's his
Alucard.
fault. Because he told me that I'm going to need more food for my new cat that I fucking adopted. Because he's got a fucking problem with adopting cats. Oh my god.
It could be people just abandon him in his area. And then he has a soft heart and doesn't want him to die.
I know, but it's one of those things. Oh, god damn it! Like, god damn.
Indio is the cat boy.
Which I can completely understand. People abandon cats around here all the damn time.
I'm at the next intel site as well as the testing center. Whenever you guys catch up.
Also, Kibbs, still gonna do Dune tonight?
Yes, we'll do
Dune
the
miniseries.
We'll do the Dune miniseries tonight. Chatfish, bump, 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 chatfish, bump, 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 bump. You know, because it's like that.
Also, by the way, Kibbs.
What?
The last Iron Tower, the Iron Tower book showed up today.
Nice. Start reading it.
It's actually in decent condition.
Now, would you hurry up and get that rock, you little fucking oobus.
Alt tab because I was on the donor sheet up.
Chumba, he's my little Chumba. He's my little Chumba. Now there's.
Come on, let me shoot that guy with the. Let me shoot them with the shield on.
Oh my god! Did you just try? Let's Plague.
Come closer, Plague.
Like no!
Quickly,
Plague!
catch us!
Boom!
Oh, the turret freaked out.
Right, so there's a village here.
Mining build, it does damage vehicles.
Does?
Yeah.
I'll repair you guys. It doesn't seem like it actually hurt you because the armor's fine, and that's what I was hitting.
Upstairs is the identification band you need.
Attention. Briggs and Molander have been sent to the slave pits, each with a dozen incline lashes to speed them on their way. Let this be a lesson to you all. We make examples of the select few slaves when needed, but only
second floor.
when we have orders from
The intel's
above.
in that locked room.
We are here to do a job. The captives are not your personal playthings. Anyone who doesn't understand that will join those two in the pits.
Cobalt paste. The right crystals.
Oh, we need cobalt paste, so that's good. We also do need those better servers.
There's also an Imperial laboratory here that we're gonna also check out. The Imperial lab is over here, I think.
Yes, yes, it is.
Well, it's Kasavik.
Wait for you guys to catch up.
I do have a half health buggy cutaway.
Wait, Cass. Wait for fucking Chumba. He's fucking slow. Also, Ghost, you gonna join yet, you little shit bitch? He's there. There he is.
Oh, we just going right in? Okay, I was getting back to the buggy. I didn't realize it was right there.
Also, the region and the server is listed in the pinned in the chat.
Park under the awning to protect the buggy from a storm.
No, because I don't want to go back.
Well, if the buggy dies, the buggy dies.
I'll repair it. It's got so much health.
Just waiting on the install.
A load of iron on the way.
Well.
Now, if for whatever reason the world is full, you'll just have to wait till tomorrow and then join when the servers are clearer. Because this happens. We found that out last night. Fincard couldn't play last night. That was funny. Well, he played, but he played on a different server.
Yeah, but now he's in ours, so it's just.
It's fine.
Like, you got a fucking glowy sword? What the fuck?
I mean, what's this way?
He is a
Got
sword
on the
master.
stairs.
Ooh, there's people in here.
There's quite a few people in here.
Finally. Tanky fucker. Access granted. I'm doing Mass Effect now.
There's water right here on the ground floor. What are you scanning for?
Another wristband thing over here. Identification band to proceed further in the dungeon.
Man, it'd be nice if I could see where Kibbs was.
It would be nice.
It's in the corner of a room, second floor. Up the steps, yep, you see it. Those two see it at least. We're in a dungeon. Now, chunky chatfish. Chunky little chatfish. Mm-hmm.
The door for that
yep, it's downstairs.
band is down below.
Down the spindly steps. Now, heavy darts. Are heavy darts separate from light darts? Can guns use heavy darts?
Probably not.
It's for like snipers, I think.
It's the heavy weapons use them, and I don't.
There's someone over here, so we are very split up.
Yes, we are. I'm gonna go where I have the key for. Because it looks like it's just a loot room.
Medkit.
It is not just a loot room.
The Neo-Carthog.
That's probably for some kind of quest line.
Yep.
Don't forget to harvest blood, guys.
My blood bag is already full. It's 16 liters up.
You know you've hung out with Bino too much when you think about the slow penetrating shield thing, and then the first thing you think about, like, you could make a hentai out of that. And it's like, damn, Bino, this is Bino rot. You heard me, Bino? Bino rot! Bino rot. You all thinking about it too. It's not just me. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I just hear me Bino.
Me Bino.
Actually, we probably would, damn, because you know we're being mean.
Damn.
That's true. He would do that.
Let us go onward.
The
Where's
preset
onward?
Bino default settings.
I think it's the direction that you guys went earlier. The other door.
What other door?
We went into the shielded door. This might be a shorter dungeon.
Yeah. So I haven't gone.
Oh, Kibbs, you know what's been my favorite part about learning more about Dune?
What's that?
It's learning how many things reference Dune in so many of the games I enjoy.
Yes.
Isn't it great realizing everything you loved ripped off of Dune?
Well, there's two big settings. There's two really big settings that are referenced a lot. In fantasy, it's Lord of the Rings and Tolkien. All the time. In fucking science fiction, Dune. Dune.
Isaac Asimov.
Yeah.
And Isaac Asimov,
Yep. And Asimov, yeah. But my favorite part was just learning about the Mentats, and I'm like, wait a minute, I recognize that name. And then yelling at Todd Howard afterwards.
Again.
Oh, what's the Mentat in the Todd Howard stuff?
It's a drug that increases your intelligence.
On Fallout.
Yeah, Fallout.
In Fallout.
It's literally
Yeah.
called.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't think that's Todd Howard. I think that's Black Isle. Remember, in the
it
first
might-
Fallout, there's several references. One to Dune, one to literally, fucking, what's that show called? With the time dude from Britain in the box.
Wheel of Time?
No, time.
Doctor Who.
Doctor Who.
Doctor Who.
There's a Star Trek reference. There's literally a crashed Star Trek shuttle. In fucking, get out of the vehicle. Whee!
That's true.
There you go. Okay, next up.
Do a quick carbon run since we have plenty of iron.
Yes, carbon is the thing we need. Carbon.
Guys on the turret, make sure to get the carbon. So there's another siege up there. Or not a siege, a village.
God damn it. Also, I've seen wrecks of tanks. Tanks are bigger than this, Jumba.
Yeah, I know.
So,
know this.
Buggies, and then there's tanks and harvesters.
Sadly, I'm not seeing a scan module for the buggy.
It's not even in higher tiers.
Oh, no, we can't go that way. Dead end.
It's actually quite surprising.
The trikes are so small compared to this vehicle. It's insane.
Yeah, laser doesn't do anything to shield targets.
Here we go.
I got the better cutlery. Now I just need a better power pack.
Holy fuck. That's a lot of water
better
potential.
shield, but honestly, that's not a priority.
Bunch of carbon to our right.
Yep, I see it. There's also a base we want to check out over here. For intel.
Don't keep moving.
There's more up ahead. You guys can go ahead and start fighting in that base. It's got to be cleared out. It's up the road. Dude, it feels like we've got like a little gang. It's amazing in this game. Little
We
escort
already
of
were
trikes.
here. You just guys went up the other way.
No, we weren't.
No, we weren't.
Yeah, no, this is not where we were. I'm right.
It looks so fucking similar.
It's not. It doesn't look similar
Also,
at all.
guys, I would dump your inventory of stuff into the buggy. Because it can hold it.
Here.
It can hold a lot.
334 carbon deposited.
And obviously some of the templates don't look the same. You little goober. You know why? Because these are recycled. You little goober.
Piling shaders.
What is this place?
Ow. Shoot me, will you? I'm dying. I died. No, I'm dying.
Where are
I'm
you?
down. I can revive myself.
Okay.
I got poisoned.
Ow.
Intel's on the top floor. Pretty easy to find. They didn't even try hiding it.
It's not like the other places.
Not true. They tried hiding it on the top floor.
So, in one more intel thing, we can get the ornithopter assembly researched. Which then just means we need aluminum.
I'm gonna go
And
and
advanced
unload
servox.
stuff of the minerals I'm carrying.
And industrial pumps.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I have the ornithopter stuff. It's a scout ornithopter, so one we should research.
But yeah, that's what we want.
Flex like I can get it already, and we'll have 20 left. Look at him, he's flexing because he's been no life.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew
Because
it.
someone had to build, because I was building up the base though most of yesterday.
The question is, would it be better to have storage? Or
And I've been getting a lot of just building upgrades.
yeah, building upgrades. Speaking of building upgrades, I'm meaning a storage container.
This
Medium refinery.
You do the what?
I already unlocked the storage container.
Go. Oh, we're not terribly far away from the 6th vision spot.
Calibrated toolbox.
Frederick gifts a membership.
Thank you to give your membership, Frederick. You will be spared the coming storm. He's like, yeah. Dies.
He's lying to you.
You will be.
Wait
Alright.
for me.
Oh, you're not in? Come on, Cassie. Get in the buggy of justice. Take the buggy of justice.
Accidentally flew the script.
Expedition. Expedition. On an expedition.
Oh yeah, Vulpus is on Parasite Eve. We need to make sure that gets recorded.
Is that a way up?
What? What my name?
I need to make sure you're listed on Parasite Eve.
Oh, right.
Minerals coming up, Cassie, right in front of us.
I'm in the one in the turret.
Yeah, boy.
Ooh, we're overheating.
I just realized that the turret's heat builds up heat to the overall vehicle. It doesn't have a separate
does.
cooling system.
Well, it's drawing power from the vehicle, so I gotta wait.
All right, we'll drive past these ones because it'll take a while to cool off.
Yep, Devil's Eye Caverns. Is that 6?
Yep, that should be 6. Oh, worms can attack.
That is
you.
6.
Okay, be careful.
There's a lot of carbon around here.
Oh.
Like a tiny bit. We should probably just hop out.
Hello, we're here to help you. You know, just start killing.
Oh man, bullying that poor man.
I see Redbeard's been busy. Are these new buildings all you're doing?
On the on the second floor?
Yeah, I see also 2 buildings near us. Are those other people's buildings?
Those are other people's buildings.
Okay. I see that.
No, I'm not gonna build a billion different sub-fives and just be
lots of taxes.
Ravaged by taxes.
I didn't know what the range was, that's why I was asking.
We're basically at our max.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
None of those things even worth repairing.
Poison.
I'm allergic to poison.
I'm gonna go for the carbon. I think it's the chemical
It's
one.
over here.
It's over here, mean.
You know, over here where I'm at. To do what Kibbs has been doing. Over here.
I found the exit. I'm gonna fucking circle.
Dang, we got no water.
Chat bitches. Like chat bitches fucking man.
Where do you got the crystal for the cobalt paste? I'm guessing that's north of us.
The stuff for cobalt paste is in the chasm.
Okay. Yeah, theory of crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I saw the carbon one somewhere.
Kibbs, are you still lost?
Yep.
That way.
Okay. Alright, everybody sniff your spice or whatever. Oh wait, no, this one's
That's
destroyed.
it, it's an alt log.
The starters
Yeah, okay, making a bunch of steel out of the carbon I
into
harvested.
these small shrines. I cannot decipher
Should
the
have a
purpose, but the
lot
altar
coming.
seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
How's everyone's gear looking? Does anyone need to repair?
That should be good.
I don't care what you're doing. We're not on the expedition.
That's true. Fuck.
It's funny.
Ammunition.
Actually,
Oh, the 7th trial we can hit on the way back or on the way out. Nice. That coincides with our plan.
Yeah, 7th trial is the red maw on the other side of the rift.
And soon we'll become Chatfish gods. Like Chatfish gods. This is how we're gonna get the still tent tech.
Cool.
Because basically the Vision Quest trials are how you get the Frem tech, which is basically technology that enables you to do stuff easier in Arrakis.
I noticed that there's like a max deterioration on equipment. Like you can only repair every time
Yes.
you repair. So is that permanent, or is there a way to actually?
It's permanent.
Permanent.
As
So
far as
what
we
you
can
do
tell.
is you go to the recycler and you scrap it and then build the next. And then the as you get better abilities and perks, there are passive perks which reduce your degradation period. Slower and slower. And higher tier equipment degrades slower, if I remember right.
Very generous.
See the front tent listed in this. Oh, there it is.
The expedition into the far desert waste has gone well.
I mean,
I'm gonna
he's
hit
getting...
that, and...
No, I'm still
I
in the
can't
waves.
respec for another day.
Let me find my way out.
Is everybody in?
No.
Hurry up, Cassie! Cassie! Just gets eaten by a worm. We'll grab all the
Need
intel
fuel.
up here.
I still have plenty of fuel on me, so we're good.
Mark, if you don't give me all your potato french fries, he's like, potato, I'm gonna destroy you.
I sent him a party invite. It probably won't work. Because it's still broken, I bet.
Yeah. I have a bunch of points, but I don't have tier 2 yet. Good, let's get more. Alright, let's quickly
You need to
get this resources.
go to the towns, basically.
Oh yeah, you need to get your advanced trainer quests. I'm on my tier 2 Bene Gesserit quest right now.
Oh, you finally pronounced
Need
it.
to find the tier 1 Bene Gesserit still.
What was that?
You need to go closer.
Fuck boy. Fuck boy.
There it goes.
Alright, I have the scout thopter.
Mark the next in. We're gonna also prioritize intel locations in this expedition, or at least the high point 10 points. We're not gonna just
Is
go
on
and
the shield
explore.
wall I don't have. No.
Cool if the scans were party-wide.
Believe this is not the installation now.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
So it's not the installation.
I've got it marked on my map. We're gonna get all these research points so we can get as many research points as we can, and we're gonna get as much fucking cobalt as we can.
Cobalt?
Yeah. That's what we're harvesting with this buggy. This is a harvester buggy. Or a mining buggy.
We only have 2 slots left. We should consider waiting for aluminum now.
Okay. This is... The nearby village is not terribly far away. And this is an easy exploration point right here. Let's open this. Explore it.
Oh my god, rubber banding. Bully him.
He's like, oh! Not getting murdered.
Nice, I found something of a
Look for
sniper.
containers.
No, you're not a weirdo. You're my little rat fucker. He's like, great. The base is just up on the... I think. No, it's a little to the left.
I have to head to the gym, so I'll be back.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, no.
Time to just sit in the buggy.
Bucky says only $259 until Fire Warrior gets funded to $3,000. That's true. Fire Warrior is about to be funded, and then the stretch goals will then be active or be activated next. The stretch goals are at a half off discount. You're not getting back up. No back up. You're getting my blade. No, not the blade. Thank you, Ben. Owie. Stop doing it.
Oh, when you're Chrissy and it's already enemies.
Been trying out the sniper. It's okay.
There we go. Got him in the fuck corner. Money. Money.
Find intel.
I got a band, which probably unlocks a door in the lower level, if I had to guess.
Wait, where's the band at? I didn't see it.
It's at the top level. Yep, the band unlocks a middle door. Doors on the middle level. The middle level, it's the same template layout. It's got the intel.
Yep.
That carbonite. Get that etherite crystal and cobalt paste. Bucky. He's my little Bucky.
Dump stuff in the truck.
118 research points. This expedition is going very well. Now I gotta remember what the truck is. Because I haven't marked. They do gotta mark guild members.
Doesn't it show up for you because it's a respawn point?
Nope.
You're gonna need to get in it again and hit enter.
I believe it's lower.
It is by the Fremen place.
It's down here, I think. Alright, everybody. Oh yeah, former Ghost, did you join the server?
I accidentally installed it on the wrong hard drive.
Nice.
That's a trip.
So I had to reinstall it on the SSD.
Mark, are you with us? We're missing it.
I think, yeah, I went down the wrong side.
Do we know where aluminum is? It's far west, isn't it?
At this point, if it's not in this north corner, it has to be west of us.
Well, I guess we just keep heading west.
I say we.
Although we should go back because the storage is actually almost full.
We will. Remember, we're grabbing all the intel points and we're grabbing all the stuff we can. Personal bags.
We never just explored a rift, which has plenty of intel in it, as well as the mines for the Fury Dust.
This, do not disembark. This is not close to the place we need to be. Still a ways ahead. Our expedition has proven quite fruitful. Many Chatfish have died. Nice. It's like an expedition to the Antarctics. We ever read any of those. Those are rather
So I'm gonna
interesting.
build when we get back, assuming that has all the resources haven't been consumed again. We building. Ooh, that looked like the tiny bit of quicksand. But assuming they haven't been, I'm gonna build some medium water systems so we can just have a bunch of water.
Oh, dear Lord, I'm getting hallucinations of people.
Is that quicksand there?
Pointing at me.
No, it's not.
No.
It just looks.
It's also not on the map.
Concerning.
It's not quicksand.
Alright, this rock face, we scale it, I think, and then right up there. Yep.
The sand, it speaks to me. It calls for me.
Not the quicksand. That dragged you down. And buries your vehicle. Never get that back, by the way.
Kid, you're about to dehydrate.
I am. I need more Baja Blast. It's just like another Baja Blast bottle.
Okay, did my daily check of that. Oh look, the Illuminate returned.
We're one body short of our quota again.
I'm waiting for the
we all know it's because of
Judge
meddling slacking.
before I stream it again.
Plus,
It'll be glorious.
Yep. It's gonna be amazing.
Easily run him down and recaptured him.
I hope the new rifle has medium pen.
All because of that useless Claude. So here's the plan. Chung will get Maslin hammered on Silver tonight.
Oh, here's the intel.
Dead to the world. Strip him down, put him in a cage, and deliver him to Kadir. Quota met. By the time the Samut wears off, he'll be busting rocks in Neo Carthag.
At the what?
Nobody's going to listen to his sob stories there.
But
Follow me.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it.
Well, if it follows the theme, it'll probably do stun damage.
Oh my god, I know who's gonna make you allow you to customize your character. You know who that's gonna be? Hostalaxu. You wanna change your character's appearance?
That would make sense.
That would be funny.
Okay, 33 points. Let's see, what should I get next?
I picked up the scanners when I get the.
God damn it! Get out of the driver's seat, boy! I'll kill your family. My family.
So you got the scan module.
For the Orphan, or yeah?
Yeah, I can get the booster.
Oh my! You know where we're going?
We're going to the.
You don't get out. Goober. Goober.
I'm there.
I'm optimizing the journey. I know where we're going.
We're going to the Darkwood Outpost, yeah?
Going to what?
The Darkwood Outpost. The last freaking point in here.
You don't. You inefficient monkey. More resources.
It's not inefficient. We don't have the space cubes.
More! And no, we're gonna zigzag pattern. Damn it, I hate Kasvik. We should murder him.
So all I'm hearing is that I was right.
That's unfortunate. Look at the map. I'm driving. I wanna drive the buggy. I wanna drive.
It's okay to be wrong, Kibbs.
No!
Chatfish has to be right every once in a while.
Is this it? No. I mean, yes, but no.
But yes. But no. We're gonna do the wreck?
Yeah, we're gonna do the wreck as well. There's a camp here and a wreck.
I have the
This is good
floor fiber on me, so I'll just continue holding all of it.
I would like to make new stuff.
Absolutely, we can craft stuff. I'm just making it so people aren't just wasting it, because this stuff's hard to get.
Yeah, it's,
Oh no, I agree with you.
this whole expedition is mostly been
Basically, if people want to craft stuff with it, they have to come, like, they come to me.
Red ID band, second floor. Good job, Blade Master Plague. Blade Master Plague. It's on the second floor.
It's weird how Plague sounds exactly like that.
Oh, damn it. I don't know if that was a beep boop until it started murdering me. Need my banda gaze. Check banda gaze.
I will say this, I feel like this region has not had much love done to it, even as all these bases are all copy-paste.
I feel like this region's more like from getting resources.
Yeah.
There's about 3 templates. The big thing is with this region, Jumba, is that there are actually more villages, actually.
That is true.
So that's why we notice a repeat quicker.
And there's also
There's repeats in the previous ones as well, in case you didn't notice. In fact, it's about the same, actually.
So, I'm going to do something right now.
You'd be wrong.
I'm going to get out my bike.
You're wrong.
I'm going to put a storage container on it, and I'm going to fill it.
You cannot put the bike with storage in it.
We tried already. That's why you're saying that. Yeah, I figured. I'm getting all the blood I can.
No. No. You lie. How could you lie to me?
Achievement unlocked.
Well,
Achievement.
you can put it with nothing in it, but if you
Alright,
put it in
the wreck ship isn't that far away. Let's make our way over there, boys. Now be careful, because we aren't in a party, so we can friendly fire each other.
This is true.
Yeah.
Oh!
I'm already there, taking a look around.
Yes.
Damn it, he's right.
I'm just not gonna go to the wreck.
Oh, we have a free buggy here, guys.
What,
It's
really?
completely fucked, but there's a free buggy here to claim.
Is there?
It's a scrap buggy, so it's not even as good as a tier 1.
There is no tier 1, but yeah.
It is, but it looks fucked up.
There's a minor house person as well around here.
Yeah. There you go. Good kill. We need multiple band stacks.
Up here.
What's up here?
That's a different security, actually.
Yeah, that's 2.
Okay. I needed to check.
I claimed the buggy, so if we can field the buggy, it's a buggy that can hold 4 people.
My character is
what?
auto-locking onto you guys. It's funny. Like, kill Chatfish?
Scrap buggy has the rear seats in it instead of the utility seat.
Ew.
And we can still put the storage on the back of it. So, ground card crew, convoy.
Okay. Nice.
There's an
so where
entrance to
is
the top of one of the wrecks. The lowest angled wreck as a hole at the top.
But we can't get out. You're forgetting that part.
Oh no, I'm stuck in here.
I don't see the buggy seat. It's not something we can research.
It's called just a buggy rear.
Oh, buggy rear.
Kibbs, you got yourself stuck, dude.
No, I didn't. I'm unstuck. Oh, there's the band right there. Oh my god, I didn't even see it.
Oh, it says buggy rear and buggy utility rear. Okay.
Yeah. What's on the mining one is utility.
Honestly, we would probably just want to. I never got the key card. Derp.
Key card is in the middle up here.
You know, it's probably best if we are able to go in there, because then we're just gonna be killing each other.
No, we know what we look like.
Do you?
I do. Pay attention. Not hitting each other. The green key band is up here.
There's a specific space you should be able to steal a scrap ornithopter. Really?
Yes, I believe that the next areas we can get a scrap more.
Don't forget to get the chests in this room because they've got good mats in them.
The chests aren't instanced.
Yep, the chests are not instants in the PvP. Oh god. It's a constellation chest though.
Man. Well, unfortunately, we're on the same team. Well, I hope it was one of the Chatfish.
It was all of us.
Buggy's over here.
This buggy can't be claimed.
That's because I claimed it.
He already claimed it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where to put the buggy. It's behind that rock.
Did we search the rest of the?
I moved it closer,
Oh, you
Kibbs.
did? Oh, I don't know where it is anymore.
That's why I was saying it was over here.
No, we're never going underwater scuba diving together in caves, okay? Because, like, I will literally... You guys will move something and I'll be like, well, I'm a dead body underwater now.
Did you find it? Or
I'm a dead
Kibbs?
body underwater.
Look for the jumping man.
Okay. And be like, what's this little cave called? It's called Kib Cave. You know, Kib's in there, dead still. Little Skelekib. Little Skelek. No!
Here, I hopped in passenger. You can take driver.
Yeah. Alright. There's a research testing station not terribly far away.
Hold on, let me help him repair.
It's completely not worth it for the most part, but taking it.
You need to give me permissions.
It's all good. The repair's actually working is not a big deal.
Oh yeah, it's almost completely
I'm gonna
destroyed,
go to the
isn't it?
trial because I'm gonna eat soon. Okay. If that's the case, then we're gonna go toward. If that's underground, then we won't worry about the underground areas. We'll do an expedition to go through this big giant tunnel thing later.
Yeah, the only thing
It's bugging. It's bugging out. It's not letting me repair again.
Just
But
get
it's
in.
consuming ammo.
Yeah, Jumba. Jumba, 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 jumba. Jumba.
Okay, so if we're just gonna go straight back, then
We're not going straight back. We're gonna go to the research thing, or we're gonna do the next trial. Then there's a quest I got to grab on the way back. If there's anyone else has a quest on the way back, we'll grab those too.
we should.
Ah!
Should we go
It's
further
a-
west and try to get aluminum, Kibbs?
Where am I? How does this work?
Because it can hold a bit more storage.
Oh no! Wait a minute. We're kind of boned, aren't we? There might be a way up that way. Okay, marking it that way. Yeah, this is dead end.
Yeah, there's no way up here. We have to go all the way around.
Oh, there's one.
We should go to the far west place if we can, Kibbs. Try to get aluminum.
Go to the far west.
Yeah, because we think it's over in Jabal.
Okay.
So just keep going west.
I'll go west.
We'll scout it, and then we'll see if we can get some iron or some aluminum.
I will need the kill from you at some point for this buggy. Unless we just want to leave it behind.
Where are you?
I am currently heading west.
We don't know where you are, Kasavik. You've left the convoy.
You guys left without me.
He didn't left the convoy left him.
So I started going west to try to find this.
Doubt.
Oh, I know. I see my moving vehicle respawn. I'm ahead of you.
Ramming speed. Yes, no.
So once we park.
Yeah. Okay, I think that damaged the vehicle. Let's not do that again. Because I saw one of the treads turn red.
The treads actually took damage, yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, I need to repair that front right tread. Hopefully it lets me.
These are not tall enough. Because if that rock over there is the tallest, don't bother. We're going to that tall one over there. It eclipses them all.
Okay. Before I go up, I will... I see a big ship blinking in the sky.
That's a bug.
Do you see it, Gibbs?
That's the Spacing Guild ship.
I know.
It's
but it's just...
Spacing Guild ship being visually buggy.
Goddamn navigators. Never trust them. This is a base. That's an enemy up there.
These are bad? Oh. Oh my god, what the hell? This is
Sniper's
cool.
dead.
This is like some minor house.
Alright, stop. Park so I can repair you and give you fuel. Why'd you guys have to park so far away from each other?
No, that's not the Imperial logo.
Yeah, that's the Imperial logo.
No, it isn't.
On the base? Yes, it is. That's the logo of the task collectors.
That's Chome. That's not the okay, so House Carino is the lion. You goop.
Yeah.
Alright, I can give you fuel in yours.
Don't you me?
Oh, I just use them as the tax collectors.
The Imperial logo is very different.
There, I gave you some more fuel.
Oh, they have mini Jesuit.
Good thing I can resist it.
Got him. Chatfish engaging in long-range bucket combat. Like throwing buckets at each other. Boom. Fucking.
Anyone get the sniper in the tower? Nope.
I haven't seen a sniper in the tower. Oh, that's...
He's dead.
Take it back. What's this? This is definitely a quest item right here.
I think so, yeah.
It even has it's bugged out and marks it as a quest, even though we don't have it. Oh god. Oh! I'm stunned. There we go. Combat in this game is pretty fun.
Oh, intel's right over here to the right, guys.
Oh, there's intel?
Yeah.
Intel, yep. It offered 10.
Nice. Why don't we see if there's a place we can climb right around here?
Yeah,
Survey
let's
it.
see.
Directly north of our vehicle would be fine.
There's a big rock right there.
Yeah, just north of our...
I love Keb's right there.
Oh, right next to our...
Northeast.
Basically, that that tower you sniped that dude out of? Or that floating box? By the way, I love those. Those are fucking cute as hell. Still floating box.
Your watchtowers. You don't need to worry about your watchtower collapsing from sabotage if they can't get to it.
Can you jump, you fat chatfish? Goddamn. You and your gay grappling hooks.
Stop it. You could have gotten this, Gibbs.
Actually, you could very easily get it.
Oh.
Yeah. It's literally a guy.
The trooper. It's the tier 1 trooper.
I don't know where that guy is.
You did the quest. We did the quest together, Gibbs. You have the tree unlocked.
No. You're lying to me. Liar! Oh my god, this is quite far. This is quite...
You can do it, Kibbs. We believe in you.
I really should unlock that, I'm pretty sure.
Grappling hooks are always the best thing.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Just as a lesson and everything. So what's the grappling hook on the trooper tree? Shigawire Claw?
The Shigawire Claw.
Yep. Then we're gonna equip that over C. Or how do I equip it over something? I forget.
You have to unequip the one that's equipped first.
By the way, you don't have to go the whole way up.
I wonder if I'm already.
Because I actually started falling and I just said fuck it and tried it, and yeah.
Nope, yep,
it worked.
I'm far enough up right here.
This is something to explore up here. When I explore this place, Chatfish will be like, oh my god, we know about stuff.
The next major area. The rift continues into it.
Let's see, exploration tool.
Like how it didn't reveal my map. It just didn't.
Oh, I found the next trade post. I don't know how we're gonna get to it.
It didn't. My map didn't get revealed. It just says need surveying. Fuck you, game.
Do you need another survey probe?
No.
I got spares.
I got
too.
one.
There we go.
There.
Now I know about all this world. Oh my god, that's quicksand hell is what that is. That's quicksand hell.
It's a good thing we went the way we did.
It looks friendly.
Alright, survey complete in 4, 3, 2, 1. New survey report. There we go. Yep, Pinnacle Station.
Pinnacle Station?
Let's head there.
Yep.
Pinnacle Station, but we gotta do that quest. The Red Mount. It's so
We don't have your quest, Kibbs.
The 6. No, you all have it. It's the Vision quest.
But Kibbs, let's just keep going west and look for more resources.
No, the Vision quest is so close. We should do the Vision quest.
We can get it on the way back. Kibbs, it'll be fast if we do it now. And we go towards the station now and get it on the way back.
Yeah, which I don't like.
Because don't forget.
I just did it. It's on the bottom of the chasm, by the way. Yeah, I know. It's like right there.
The reason why we'd also want to do what we're doing.
It's literally right next to us. It's quicker to go there.
Yeah, but then we have to backtrack.
Then we don't have to backtrack that far. Yeah, we're gonna go there. It's closer. Oh. It's literally closer. And that way we don't
Good
have...
thing Kibbs isn't in the driver's seat.
Yes, we're going there, and we're not going to backtrack. Because the thing is like, the reason why is because look at it. Like, it's fucking right there.
What do you mean backtrack? Kibbs, we're closer to the trading post than we are the Red Mall.
No, shush. Obey.
The trading station will allow us to be able to fast travel.
Silence. Well, we're going over there. It's literally 900 meters away.
Kibbs, I wish you went across the path so we could reach an intel point on the way.
It's quicker to do it from the side. There's no point that lowers on that side according to my map.
We're gonna have to go down anyways.
There is no way of getting down.
It's down at the bottom.
It's fine. It's fine. It'll work out. It'll work out. We need to do this. It's not a matter of can or should. It's a matter of will. And did. As in past tense. On the right side, there's another camp we can fight, too. More intel.
Let's get the parks far away.
I don't want the car to get shot.
No one in the tower.
There is. There's someone in the tower. He just fucking dies.
Kim's in his goofy hat.
I hate it just as much as you.
You know you can change the way it looks, right?
What, how?
Customization. You didn't know you could change the way it looks?
Oh my god, there's a second version. Oh my god. Yeah, now it looks respectable again.
How did you not know that?
Oh my god, game!
Special.
Watch out for a grenade.
Oh, yeah. I still have to get her down with this. Buggy. Found it.
Good chatfish. Yep, got the intel. Second floor.
Yep, I see it. Legg's gonna go eat.
Yeah, see, and that way Blake can rejoin us. See, Gibbs is so considerate.
Kill Gibbs.
Oh, that's quite far down there, isn't it? That's
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Now you understand why we were saying what we said.
I think we're gonna have to take the car down there. So,
No.
we're already over here. It's sunk cost fallacy.
Gibbs, we can just drop down and then come back, climb back up.
Damn it! I like the idea of sending the car over the
Gibbs,
ledge.
we need to. It's gonna be such a waste to go back and knock at the station.
All right, we're gonna go
Like
down.
6 hours to build that car.
We can climb down. That's fine.
I came down with a banged up buggy, so it's fine.
You brought down banged down buggy down already?
It's not so much the problem of, oh, it can't go down without hurting itself. The problem is getting back up.
Well,
They have
the
ornithopters
rift
here.
goes up at the eastern shield wall.
You're such a bitch. Now go get the buggy and drive it off the ledge.
I'm not saying you guys do it. I'm just saying you guys can go to the shield wall, the pinnacle station.
We're right here.
Gibbs isn't even here with it.
What do you mean I'm not here?
You're not in the buggy. Where are you?
I was about to jump off the ledge, but now I'm coming back because you can't make up your mind. Indecisive baby. Now where's the
I
buggy?
jumped off the ledge because you told me to.
Okay, good. So then I am supposed to do it. See,
We're at the bottom.
Here I am, like, fucking making sure that we're on the same page while you guys are whining, as you already jumped off the ledge. Oh my god. Fucking women. Swear to God. I swear to God.
Because you really need to set it as your respawn point.
Is it all the way at the bottom? It is all the way at the bottom. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's all the way at the bottom. Of course it's
Okay.
all the way at the bottom.
But not like die when I hit the bottom. Okay, good. Oh my god, you brought the vehicles down. I don't want to hear it out of you anymore.
You literally told us to drive it off a cliff, Gibbs.
I said we should, and then you're like, me. And I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna do it. So
and,
and
then you said just drive it off the cliff.
Yeah, I said we should, and then you did. Now, go do your vision quest. Jesus Louises.
Don't even know where it's at, Gibbs.
You have mission to Outpost as well. The Bene Gesserit first level trainer is there. Pretty close to Pinnacle Station. Your Rodram will be tickled. He's like, no.
Where even is the
It's marked on your
vision
map.
quest?
You're on the 7th trial, are you not?
Yeah, we just did the 6th.
Okay, then get in here.
What do you mean get in here?
It's a little pink mountain on your marker map. It's like a red cave. It's literally red. It's literally glowing red. Like literally. Already
You're
inside.
red.
Biggest baby Chumba. Biggest fucking goddamn baby. Is that somebody shooting us?
I don't know, I'm confused about that too.
Damn it, I went in a circle.
I found it.
How did you not find it? It's like right next to the cars.
I literally said I found it. I'm at the vision spot.
Oh my god, Chumba. Death to Chumba.
I'm inhaling the spice.
Well, that's good that you found it. I'll let you know when I find it. Let you know. The doorway looks like it caved in.
Definitely didn't. It's not the right way. The doorway, that caved-in doorway.
Mark, you must find it, Mark. Mark. It's like one of these bends or something, or not.
It really wasn't hard to find it.
Actually, what? No. What are you doing, Mark? Mark!
Yes.
That's right there. Mark! Spice! Mark! Spice! Cinnamon's Toast Crunch. إلا كيف
Why were we created? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Our God gave us the Hulasikali Wala, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa. We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight. For our willingness to forgive. for our willingness to forget.
Huh.
Was it Chubis?
I'm gonna need to check something.
Mine enemies are like green blades.
It's a potentially good thing.
That did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not
My last
seen
paycheck was
our
tripled
Lord
what it should have been.
Aw. I mean, congrats if that's how it's
The weight
supposed to be.
of a kindly god is a fearful thing.
I'm gonna need to look into that though.
create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
Do you know the way, Kib?
I fell
Away.
the ledge.
Apparently not.
Nope. I wasn't. I fell the right bit.
Does anyone know if there's another church campaign going on for this game, or was it just the one?
They might do more. That's how
They will probably do more. I'm just wondering if there's already, you know, that's bigger now.
Why were we created?
to survive the Karlazek, the war at the end of the universe.
To survive Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic al-Urobra. Be la Kaifa.
Awaken.
If they make a mistake with your pair, you most likely will get punished. Yeah, that can happen.
Yes, that's why it's good to call them and be like, hey, you overpaid me.
That's what I'm checking. I'm logging in. I'm gonna have to log into my work account.
Be like, hey, yo, I'm just a chumpus. And then they slap you.
Now keep in mind, when I say tripled, I was expecting a smaller paycheck for last week because of missing some days in the previous week. Medkit.
Be la Kaifa. Be la Kaifa. I don't know what that means. Does that mean awaken? It sounds like they
Don't think
work-
so.
They use Be la Kaifa a lot.
Some of this sounds like made up nonsense for the game, and a little bit of it sounds like it's actual backstory to the origins of the Fremen. I'm not sure which is it's more of.
As far as I understand, they wanted to be as respectful of the lore as possible. That's
Yes,
my
but I do
knowledge.
recall the Fremen basically migrated to Arrakis from many places.
Yes. Well, the Fremen, before they came here, before the Machine King, it was before the Thinking Machine War, as far as I know.
Yes, that Arrakis was initially being looked at to be terraformed and colonized before the Thinking Machines, the Butlerian Jihad.
Okay, now we can go to Pinnacle Station. See, look, this is perfect. It's going to lead right there. God, you're welcome. Thanks. Thanks, Kip.
Alright. I think what they're trying to imply with this is that the Fremen
Need water.
are survivors of said war.
You harvested it. You being in war.
I'm gonna be in the vehicle because I need to check work stuff, Cork.
Okay, that's fine.
Pinnacle Station we go, Kibbs.
Well, not yet. I gotta find Wawa.
Someone else should be in the vehicle so they can harvest as we go on the way.
Wawa.
I'm currently in my broken buggy.
Yes, but there is other people around.
I'll get in it. Hold on. See if there's any water, but you guys drink it all. You fucking guzzle guts.
Okay.
Because you fucking guzzle guts. It's true, they are guzzle guts. Now Kib's got to drink blood because fucking...
Gibbs, I can give you water.
Too late, I already drank some blood.
Not only that, Kibbs, how can we have drinking water that you had on your person?
I was talking about the fact the plants were harvested. Oh my god, there's more! Nice.
There's other players down there.
These are harvested, aren't they? It's daytime or something, isn't it? Yes, it's daytime. Okay, because down here, you think they would have been moist, but no, it's because it's daytime. But with there was an in-game clock or something. Wait.
There
Oh yeah, we're good.
but they don't show it unless you change regions.
Run away to Pinnacle Station. Tomorrow I need to add spices to creamy broth. What? Done cooking for tonight? Good. What do you make me? Well, yourself. Yourself. All the crashed ornithopters down here. There is another trial. Wait, nearby? Fibbing with me? Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, it is actually. Closer to our base, actually. That's convenient. It's bottom right. Or no, is it?
That's not it.
That's not it. That was the last one. The another trial is going to be in the zone over here, probably. We're going to go beacon
either
it.
in Mrs. Terrell, Shoal, or he's
Runs over it. Oh no, Chappers, I'm sorry. It's like...
It's up near the... I think it's in the northwest.
Oh, find the cave is what... The final test.
Yep.
The footsteps of the Fremen.
Oh, hey, Trento.
Hey, Vulpus.
You going to bed, Vulpus?
I'm doing alright.
Oh. What were we saying?
I don't think there's a way up over here.
What are you talking about? We're going up right now.
We're literally out, yeah.
Oh, did I take the wrong turn or something?
I can see Pinnacle Station up ahead.
Yep.
I took the wrong turn, I guess.
Might as well just... Oh no, there's a little path here. Nice.
Ooh, the rocks of the Chatfish. Arrakis. My Dune. My Dune. Okay, we'll disembark here. We're gonna need that water.
Yep, I took a wrong turn. That's what happened. It will.
What? Poor dew harvest time? Oh, because I harvested it not at its prime time. Well, I got water, so.
The prime time is right before the...
Right at dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pitiful. You got the water I got.
Okay, so I'm just gonna hop out and get up there. Yep. I am T-posing. This is amazing.
Nice.
You're asserting dominance.
Now, will there be a cutscene for this one? Nope, no cutscene. But I think we want to talk to the pilot.
I'm doing idle animations as I slide forward.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
There we go. No, okay.
Welcome. But please don't touch anything. If you
Right,
damage
but now that we
anything,
know
you'll
it's
pay for
here,
it.
might as well grab contracts. Who are you?
Question: how do you feel your vehicles?
To our humble
Oh my god, I found a Talaxu trader.
Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse.
This is where you get the Swordmaster skill tree.
One simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods.
There's a
and
Talaxu
we, in
trader.
turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge.
Tell me about yourself.
We are a humble merchant of the Bene Tlilax.
We are? Are you worthy?
Our people's glorious deciphering of genetic codes reveals that we are all multiplicities unto ourselves. Every ancestor species swims in our soup. More to the point, our body teems with designer symbiotes grown in our labs. These benevolent worms swim in our viscera. They facilitate digestion, healing, and devour pesky cancers before cruder machines could even detect them. We hear their darling voices in our mind.
That's quite amazing.
Now, like something Mother used to make. How strange. What a prodigiously strange reaction to have so far from our home world. Ah, do not mind us. We are homesick. Welcome back. We are our people more to they facilitate digestion. Now you must tell us about yourself. You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities.
I keep getting called soup by this guy.
Like something Mother used to make. How strange. What a prodigiously strange reaction to have so far from our home world. Ah, do not mind us. We are homesick.
So yeah, there's a Talaxu guy here. Mr. Poisonerities. He's asking how far away are we from the fireworks stream?
We are $125.25.
State your business.
Tell me about yourself.
You may call me Zilla. That is all the designation you need. I serve the Landsrad representatives of Hausor on Arrakis. We do seek allies of means and ability and are prepared to trade a favor for a favor. Quid pro quo.
You're direct to the point. I like that.
Then that should save us time and cut through idle chatter.
Tell me about Hausor.
Hausor commands respect in the Imperium through our advancements in medical equipment. Our homeworld is harsh. The air quality is abysmal. It has been in our best interest over the centuries to be on the cutting edge of medical tech. We aspire to ride that edge while still operating within the commandments of the Orange Catholic Bible.
No more.
The Orange Catholic Bible. Technologist, how do you compete with the terrible wonders of the Talaxu?
We simply do the work. We do not descend into the decadent, grandiose vulgarity they employ when reshaping the human clay. It is our medical tech which brings me to this trade post. I must substantiate rumours of our proprietary technology being sold on the black market. You may call me Zilla. That is all the designation you need. I serve the Landsrad representatives of Hausor on Arrakis. We do seek allies of means and ability and are prepared to trade a favor for a favor. Quid pro quo.
Tell me more about you and the reasons for taking this post.
No. That is irrelevant.
It doesn't want
No.
No. A waste of moisture.
Nice. No. That's funny.
As a matter of fact, no.
I do like how she got mad. She's like, it's wasting my moisture. True, when you talk, you do actually expel a little bit of moisture.
Really, you know, that's a really nice way of saying fuck off.
That's one way to say that they don't value.
Wasting more than your breath.
I wonder. This big rock here. If we climb it, can I survey the next region?
Which big rock? Are you talking about the Eastern Shield Wall?
Yeah.
Probably need to go on that giant-ass mountain.
Maybe, but there's a giant mountain right to the east or south of the vehicle.
To the east.
I'm going to try it. I said south.
Yeah, that giant mountain. We should bring our vehicle over there. For me or no?
I mean, we could get to the base of it, but I feel like it's a better way to get over there.
Little chunky chatfish. You can't, says Blake. Can't what? Is there any more water plants?
Are you sure about that, Blake? It's letting me climb up.
Okay, I'm gonna run over there too. So you just ran over to that giant mountain that sticks above the clouds.
I used my sugar wire and my abilities to jump.
So, I took another look at the research tree, kids. We do not have the tank in the game yet.
Yeah, I figured it's gonna be something they add. Oh, nice. If you use your dispenser belt, you can actually, like, skip.
Yeah, you can fly, basically.
Oh my god, if you hold it, that's fucking... Oh! Oh! No.
Don't bother. Don't
What?
bother.
You can't?
I got up there. You need 108 more meters.
You have to
But there's
go
a
up on the
mountain. Oh my god, you went up that mountain on my screen? That one right there.
No, that's the one we have to go to.
Okay. Well, go ahead and grab the truck and I'll meet you over there, because I'm already running that way. I was like, I can't believe you ran this way, as I was about to say.
Kibbs.
We need to go
You
back
should get the
to
truck
base.
because you doesn't show up on your HUD. It does on mine.
Yeah,
So
but
if
if you
I
just-
just drive there, you're gonna get lost. You're not gonna find it.
Not if you put it in the base of this. Paint this side.
Mr. Personality also donates $50 for Boone or Bane.
Think of the nation. You will be destroyed. He's like, no, no.
And I'm assuming he wants that to go to Harkonnen as well. Right, Mr. Personality?
No, go to Atreides.
Oh my god.
Atreides is winning. They don't need help.
Wait, is Atreides actually winning now?
Yeah.
There's only
there
a
he goes.
handful of Atreides. Everyone else is Harkonnen. Atreides needs more assistance.
You're right. Harkonnen is the will of the majority. Are we just gonna fall to the tyrants of the minority?
I think the majority is being tyrannical.
It's
Plus,
okay,
you're just
guys.
gonna enslave everyone when it's over. We all know
And?
this to be true, Chumba.
And he's getting
And?
mad.
Just
And you were
You say
complaining
that
about
like
you need,
like it's a
five-
bad thing.
Oh,
Chumba.
He's just a little tyrant. What have I made into? No, I feel like he was always this way. I'm not at fault.
Alright, let's blame Gibbs. It's easier.
Can
to
I
say.
can I be blamed for this?
Yeah, he just says,
No.
duh. Of course it's going to Harkonnen.
God damn. They do
Yes,
have
good. That
architecture.
puts up just ahead again. Yes.
This has now become the new sandwich cookie war, I think. The new sandwich.
Yeah, I'm gonna harvest that water because I'm pretty low.
Oh my god, this is so fucking big.
Is
dude.
Kibbs going up the big rock already?
Yeah, I am. Remember I said I was gonna... What? No. Chumba! Screams at him. Chumba, my fucking suspensor, bro. What's that beeping noise? Okay, good. We're
What do
good.
you think it is?
Oh, what's that
Well, you
beeping?
have to
What's
die.
the suspension about? Wait a second.
It just beeped at me just because my battery was low. Okay. I was like, oh no. I thought I was going to fail as I was like flying through the air. I was like, oh, this is bad. This is the death of Kib.
Alright, let's get over to the big rock. Keep your eyes out for minerals. Wait, is that just granite?
It's
Just
so
granite, right?
absurd, chat. You can fucking really scale high. This is the highest I think I've ever been.
I'm not sure. Aluminum.
Get in the vehicle. Put yours in the thing and get in the vehicle. We're harvesting.
Well, my thing's like filled with shit.
Is it anything you can dump in here? Is it copper and ore?
It's like 130, 154 etherite crystal.
Just dump it in here.
This isn't gonna be fast at all.
Oh, no! Okay, we're good. No, no, no. Oh, start slipping.
Alright, I have to go to work now. Goodbye.
No, come back, Ghost! Okay, we'll see if...
Yeah, Ghost.
I guess you're allowed to work sometimes. I guess you're allowed to...
I struggle to find the button. There it
is. Gerardo, have you joined the Discord that you can get your bucket chatfish? Christ, words.
Almost to the top. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we're good. Almost bounced off the fucking mountain. There's no quick save, Kip. Quit trying to press F5. Like F5. Don't fall.
I can try to help you if you give me access.
I got 2 more. It's empty now.
Okay. So just grab it and let's go harvesting.
Oh, you actually managed to find some aluminum?
We found aluminum. There's that one respawned.
Oh no, that's not my fire alarm. That was this game.
Respawned. It's right there.
Woodworm.
Right in front of us.
Also, I kept spare batteries.
I will take back what I have and build a new buggy.
You just drill it? What the heck?
Yeah, just click. Left click. Shoot the laser.
From Sietch, but just like truly, yeah.
Yeah, but how do you scan it?
You don't. Just shoot the laser.
Oh my god.
Just fire the laser.
Yeah, just shoot. Just hold down the left click.
How fucking much
overheated.
When it's overheated.
I don't know. It just stops beaming after a couple seconds.
So he did join. Okay. Well then, let me find you.
Are the parties working again?
No.
You said did join, so I got my hopes.
Discord. Oh my god! I've done it! I think I've scaled it!
I do not see you in the Discord, so...
Might go by a different name. This is almost the highest point in the game. Nothing comes near.
It's not if you can't mine it with the vehicle. We need a better laser.
You need the Mark IV laser, yep.
What the hell? Why can't I mine it anymore?
First.
Okay.
God, I'm burning. I've done it. I've scanned it.
The Mark III should be able to.
Basalt stone. Okay.
My quest is right there. Oh, the Sietch is to lab. There, it's right there. The next quest thing.
We're coming now.
Once you scale this fucking thing, it's huge. You can see quite far from up here too.
Now look out for rock outcroppings. Okay, that looks like granite, right? That's granite bias.
Now there's a little mouth cave on this thing, by the way.
I'm going to murder people for breaking the organization. Yeah.
Straight ahead could be.
Yeah, that could be. Well, let me check the map before we try. Basalt.
Oh, but there's a secret base in here. There's even a crashed ornithopter.
I mean, I'll get it because it's resource, new resource. But you know, we need. Yeah, it cannot mine basalt.
Ornithopter wings, nice. Aluminum?
Wait, Gibbs found stuff?
Yeah. On the top of this mountain, there's a cave-like mouth of an animal, sort of. There's a crashed ornithopter And there's a Fremen temple.
Discord name. Okay, hold on. I gotta deal with. I gotta.
That's fine.
Get him his.
Bucketfish.
His chatfish. Discord name is. There you are.
Yeah, there's still quite a bit of.
So, which artist would you like? That is the question. Okay. So now we're just gonna... I guess we might as well park here and just start climbing.
Yeah,
and we'll...
bitches.
Oh, that's bugging out a bit. I'm just gonna move it a tiny bit.
Where's the staircase lead, do you think?
Discovered Sentinel City. Wow. There's intel here. I don't know where Kibbs went though.
I'm at the top of the giant rock.
Still? Alright, well I guess we'll get this after we get Kibbs. Let's just start going up.
There's like a scaling thing. Oh, there's like an entire platforming thing to make it easier. Wow, I went up the wrong side. Okay, if you want an easier way to traverse the mountain, literally on the southwestish side, there's a little scaling platform things. But you can also just use your grappling hook to get up here. Because it's fucking...
You're all the way at the top?
Yeah, basically. I can show you where the secret thing is, too. Just because you might miss it.
Well, hold on.
I'm gonna stay hidden from the sun, because the sun is evil. So hide right here. Let me know when you're up at the top. I'm gonna hide. While I hide here, I'm gonna look at the research. What's the wax made of? Asked Blake. Wax. I don't know. It's a good damn it. Technology. Chatology.
Alright. Flying up. Grabbing ledge. Letting battery recharge. Panicking because my leap substantial belt is really low.
Where's intel spent? Oh, there's intel as an overall camp. Gotcha. I have like no base stuff, but honestly, because Chumba's doing all the base stuff, I'm not gonna invest into it.
Shit, I'm falling.
Chumba, don't fall down. You goober. Where's your plummets? Category Mark IV. Industrial. Category Mark V. The category goes to Mark VI, which looks huge, and so it's omni-static compacted. What would be the most useful things to have unlocked? A medium cistern? We just need to spend X amount of research in order to unlock the next heap.
Well, I'm at a place.
Oh, somebody's up here.
At Fanes of Markup.
There we go. I can now unlock vehicles. Or I can now unlock ornithopters.
So where's Kibbs?
Oh, I'm coming up the top. I'm just like hiding behind a little cove because I didn't want to get burned to death. Alright, where are you? I'm at the top now. I'm hopping around.
I'm in a thing where it's across the ornithopter.
Oh, that's where, yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Does anyone else need guidance to that?
I will eventually, but I'm currently at the base trying to organize things. The OCD has decided
A house Vulcan gun?
Well done.
You're doing what?
Radiation suit.
I'm reorganizing.
You're reorganizing.
It's just
What's wrong with the organization inside? Or you mean the dump chests?
Range shotgun that fires
it
burrow
wasn't
darts.
just the dump chests.
That sounds cool.
What's wrong with the organization with the rest of the base?
There was just stuff out of this. Again.
Alright. So where, Kib? I'm trying to come to the very, very top now.
Oh, you weren't at the top? Whoa.
No, I found the base thing first.
I don't want to stand in the sun. I don't want to stand.
Now I'm at the tippy top.
Okay. But you found the thing I was going to show you, so. Here. Yeah. Now we can probably go down.
The vehicle's over this way, Gibbs.
Where is it? Where are you? I have my map open.
I haven't moved.
Okay. Leave me there. Go, Choomba. Go! Choomba! Oh! Because I'm like literally cooking in the sun.
Why aren't you looking at me?
I am looking at you. Camera is. Okay, that's upsetting. Oh,
no.
God. Oh, God.
Because it was so far off, it doesn't feel as bad.
It feels a little weird, though. It's like, Oh, okay.
Up, and done.
Game has me stuck in a vision quest.
I saw this when I harvested.
The last Sietch quest is not terribly far away, Choomba.
Backpack full.
Choomba, follow me. We should do the last vision quest. Unless the Chatfish are waiting for us. Mark, are you over there?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm fine, really.
Okay, we'll go get him too. We're not leaving you behind.
How do you leave one that's been bugged that won't let you leave after completing it?
So, Garada Herm. What artist would you like? Okay, Gibbs, take us there.
Get in, boys. Mark, you with
We're
us?
gonna keep an eye out for aluminum because we found an aluminum. Someone got in with us.
That's Mark.
Actually, there's a contract I can do right directly west of us.
Directly west?
Yeah, scout the enemy.
You picked up quests over here, you goofus.
No, this is a quest from Harkonnen from Anvil.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the same
I'm pretty
quest for
sure.
me. Yeah.
Scout
We're
the
doing that
enemy?
together. Yeah.
There's also planting evidence. Oh, is it planting evidence?
Planting evidence is the correct one.
Okay, we'll just do that then.
Yes, we will do that. The question is, do we want to continue to explore, or do we want to head back to base at some point?
How about this? We go do planting evidence, we grab the Sietch, and then we literally from that Sietch can go directly south, and then we'll be in Vermeer's Gap, and then we can just get to the base from there. How about that?
Okay.
In the meantime, I'm going to keep my eye out and see if I can spot more aluminum.
Reggie, you've missed so much. We're on like a
We've had quite the expedition.
This expedition's been going on for like 4 hours. Ever since we got the buggy.
Hold on, let me try to mine that. I want to mine
I think
that.
more importantly that fire warrior is nearly completed. At least on the Chatfish side of things.
Not effective. Okay, that's Basil. Well, that up there is iron. That is aluminum up there. Turn around.
I'm turning around.
Turn around. Up there.
I got it.
Aluminum.
He's been
I have no
about
preference. Then I will give you to alu.
It is aluminium.
No, it's aluminum now.
Not efficient for mining.
It's not.
Bullshit.
This isn't high enough because we just built the first buggy miner. You want me to do it? I've got a Cutaway Mark III or whatever.
So do I. I'm just not seeing the spot. There it is. Oh no, it's bugged. No.
My backpack's full. Hold on. Drop sandbike PSU. Yes, don't need
just
that.
hit. I was gonna say, just hit quick deposit on the back of the vehicle.
I have potential.
Get in, boys.
Did you put the ore in the buggy?
I'm carrying it for the moment.
Okay, but we need to keep an eye out for that stuff.
We need hundreds of it for one scout.
Now, Squilly, you have to
We
get to
need
the guild
lots.
base before I kill your family.
I'm booting up the game right now. It's compiling shaders.
Yeah.
The game really likes to do that.
So we need aluminum to be able to mine aluminum, basically.
I think this is an Atreides military base
No,
here.
you can do it with a Mark III, which is steel.
No, I'm talking about for the buggy.
Yep, this is Atreides.
Atreides.
Because the buggy's Mark III cannot mine it. At
Visit Helios Gate. This is the Atreides military base.
Custom Chatfish. Now, Kibbs, do you want to explain to the new little lemon fish what the chatfish is and what he can get from it?
Yeah, your custom chatfish is basically it's a chatfish like the little yellow fish, but it's custom tailored to your preference. You can have it made of variously, pretty much anything you want it to be. You can have, like, you can look at the fan art section to see of the Discord, fan art Bickering bunch, to see all the various different chatfish. The Atreides troopers look kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
They're all green and stuff.
You're surprised they don't look lame or
They're
something?
they're going for a Mr. Chief look.
Do you want to know what the Atreides
Hey,
troops
Mr. Chief, how are ya?
The Atreides troops remind me of the Sith troopers.
They really do.
Their helmet doesn't look as much of a bucket helmet, though. Because those look like actual buckets. Those...
Oh, Kibbs. This is no, this doesn't matter for you, but this is the Benny Gesserit
It doesn't
trainer.
matter. Oh, yeah, for the basic Bene... Oh, the Bene Gesserit trainers in this Atreides base.
Yep, the basic tier 1 is in here. I just grabbed her thing, and I'm gonna take a quick glance at what I need to do.
Okay, I'm in pain.
This Kibbs dies.
Yep.
He just screams.
Missing pieces. Find the text. Lisan al-Ghaib.
Al-Ghalib.
Listen, Al-Ghaib!
Lisan al-Ghaib.
A-Gleeb. Isn't a Ghalib?
Oh no, it just
Oh
reminds me of
god, it's so...
leaking.
Okay, there's a lot of traveling involved with this.
What do you mean?
Oh, God
What do you mean,
damn
what
it.
do I mean?
Where's the thing?
You already have tier 1.
No. That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, here's the
Oh,
box for
delivery
the
box.
falsified logs. Yeah. Might as well grab the contracts while there's no contracts.
No contracts
you?
yet, it says. But this place will give missions and quests and stuff.
So we'll need to get... You need to get higher Atreides rep
So yeah,
to get here.
this is the Atreides base over here, and the Harkonnen base is over there by us.
See? Chat. It was always meant to be.
He was always meant to sneed.
So we might as well just go west along this ridge then, Kibbs, in the buggy.
Yeah, we'll go to the final
To get
siege
above
quest.
the siege. Yeah, get above the siege, and then maybe we can get on some rocks and survey it.
Listen, Nagai.
Actually, before we get much farther, I don't know about you, but my stuff is very damaged. So go ahead and drive us away a bit, and I'm going to place a little minor base.
Do you think the Atreides are made out of French fries?
Yes.
What do you think the Arconans are made out of? Potatoes?
Yep.
Alright, we should be hopefully far enough away. Let me see if I can place one. Also, there's aluminum over there.
You didn't say it right. You gotta say it right.
Aluminum. Too close to no build zone, but I can probably get it over. Oh no, we're in a massive no build zone. Okay.
Alright, let's just do the siege quest. It'll probably be over there, anyways. It's because we're too close to the Atreides PvP base.
My problem is my suspension belt's literally at 1%.
I know, but there'll probably be a thing over here. Actually, who
I
knows?
just need.
Maybe this one isn't buildable.
This kid just wants to go murder people.
No, I want to put the aluminum in thing because you said pick up the aluminum, you fuck.
He's lying. He wants to kill people.
Num 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 num.
Alright, I'll harvest the aluminum nearby. Oh, water, by the way.
Oh, there's a shield man coming.
Water! Whoa, whoa!
Yep, that just broke it. Accidentally activated it for half a second, broke it. Wait, I see. I can build over here, I think.
Okay, I'll just keep mining. The expedition to figure out why Dune is covered in sand continues.
Turns out the world's just really dirty.
Spoiler squealing. Spoiler. Because people didn't pick up me messes.
Alright, I need the steel from the base.
Wonderful.
From the, not the base, from the, you know, car.
I'll drive the car forward. Where are you?
Just ahead.
I see you.
Okay, the game's lagging as it starts. It might actually kill me.
Yep, that's far enough.
Okay. My quest for the ornithopter continues. Bucket fish swimming around in. You drink all the water. That's why it's a desert. I'm a bit of a guzzle gut. Oh my god, my dad did call me guzzle gut when I was a kid. It all makes sense. All comes back to that. It comes back to that.
He looks like one kid's.
Yeah, go. Looks at him. Dirty. Go. All right, let's see.
I do need to build it up here, though.
What about chat bitches? Can you build on them? Start building more. I was like, ah! There's some more aluminum. Chat fishes, you're my little baby fishies.
Fat little fishies, fat little fishies.
Okay, now I just need the iron, and I can build us a repair station.
Good. What's this black stuff?
Basalt.
Do we want that?
Maybe. Eventually.
In the future.
The aluminum's more important.
Is that because that's what we need for our ornithopter? Because it probably is.
That's what we need for the ornithopter.
Well,
Yep.
No,
my suspension belt just broke!
It's funny because you looked at your gear and you could see that it was almost broke.
So I made a
Give me access! Give me access!
I forgot we don't have enough iron to make it to repair stuff.
Okay, so the expedition
is over.
Is over.
Yep. Alright. Well,
Oh, do I have iron? No.
do you have iron bars?
No.
Do we have iron ore?
No.
Negative.
I have.
I'll check the vehicle, but I don't think so. Oh!
A
You're
bit.
laying the ground dead.
Yes, but are you here?
Not at your place.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
And-
Shut your little chatfish mouth. And he's like, ah.
I'm sorry.
All right, we've got a lot of stuff. All right, let's just
You
keep going.
fucking better be.
Yeah, if
All
I
right,
want
I'm
my
just gonna-
apology letter, you son of a bitch. You said- Get to the
Hold
vehicle.
on, hold on. There's stuff to. I couldn't grab all the stuff, Kibbs.
Oh. You took too long. Now I want Sour Patch Kids.
I question if that had anything to do with it.
1 second. Oh, I need stretch. Oh my god.
Oh, he screamed. He went.
That's me.
Okay, I got it. Take us home.
Country roads.
Also, why is everyone building buggies?
Is everyone actually? Really?
That seems like a waste of resources.
It is a massive waste of resources.
Resources that they didn't find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lily told people not to do that.
The only buggies people should be making are basically the ones to get here.
No, sand bikes. Unless you're doing massive expeditions like we're doing, do not make a buggy.
Oh, sorry, I
all.
said sandbike. Yeah, no, buggy. Yeah, no, that is specifically like.
That is a huge waste of resources if people are crafting their own buggies.
That is like
to the point of
is going.
I
on
might start having to restrict the storage.
Oh,
Like,
oh joy.
Who's making the buggies?
Fancy my odds.
I mean, I literally just got in because I had to fucking back out, download new drivers to see if that will help.
you downloading drivers? It just
I know it wasn't.
ignored that and just kept going.
And then he has like complaints about performance. Oh my god. It all makes
You
sense.
might be able to
I'm
just
pretty much-
drive off, Gibbs.
I don't get to complain about performance unless it's it's my fault.
You might be able to drive off by going straight south because it looks like it's it's below us.
It's coming from my cheeks.
Are you sure it's below us?
Well, if I zoom in on the map, it's definitely low.
Here, let's double check.
Oh, wait, that's aluminum right there.
Yep, I know. I'm also gonna climb up here and check. Using my little legs. Check my little legs.
Shivers don't need legs if you think about it.
Little crack here.
I'm gonna guess. I guess I'm gonna carry the aluminum just on me so we can craft it.
We'll go down there yet. I gotta make sure. I gotta be certain. It says 260 meters underneath us. So yeah, the entry I'm hoping is at the bottom of the base of that thing.
Oh my fucking game! Come on.
Oh, oh. Yeah, that's me every time I hit my legs. Get pizza if you're you little hungry fish. All right, drive
Plus,
us
in
off
testing
ledge.
stations, you will get buggy inventory pieces, engine, and mining prices. Yeah.
Exactly. All right, chat. Here we go. Oh, we're tumbling. Oh my god. Should be right there.
Huh. If you use the vehicle backup tool, it'll reset your vehicle's heat.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Oh, look.
Christ, game.
A crevice.
On,
My goodness, a crevasse. As
Crevasse.
the crevasse.
Alright, punish him.
So Squidly, what will you offer if they get Fire Warrior funded?
I will offer Kibbs' cheeks.
What about your cheeks?
Maybe in a fan
They
art.
don't want Kibbs' cheeks anymore. They're all used up and old.
Yeah, they want fresh.
I know Kibbs is crusty and everything, but
Young and
geez.
fertile cheeks. Fertile squealy line.
Game 200 ping is not considered good. I don't know what you're smoking.
This looks kind of impressive.
It does.
Okay, because this is the final quest, I'm gonna deafen and mute so chat can enjoy this real quick. Second. Unless it isn't. Unless I like have like a massive fuck off battle. I don't know. Who knows, chat? This is the final quest in this. Place your hand on the projection. It's not really on the projection, but alright. Next.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Oh my god. It was Nilotek al Aruba, right?
We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the wake of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
Seleucia Secundus.
You have failed the proving
Ah,
ground,
fuck!
Wali.
Oh, it was close. Return protection.
We are the people of
Nilotek
Misr.
al Aruba.
We grew soft, Wali.
Ah, this one I don't remember.
So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the
Fortrin?
typhoon. On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods.
Seleucia Secunda.
Where war was constant.
Yep.
And violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wali? We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali?
Bella Tegusa?
The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
I don't remember. I don't want to say it's Rosek. My gut's telling me Thurgod.
You have failed the
Nope.
proving.
God damn it! Alright, place your hand on protection. Next.
We are the people of.
Oh.
We grew soft, Wali.
Portatin.
So
Oh,
God
no,
brought
yeah,
us
Portatin.
the weight of honor.
Seleucia Secundus.
We remember the slave cribs where we were held.
I don't remember this one.
Weeded
Harmonthep?
out,
Rosek.
persecuted. You have failed the.
Nope, Harmonthep. It's Harmonthep. Go.
We are the people
Get
of.
that
we
one.
grew soft, Wali.
Portatrin,
On our
Seleucia
wanderings,
Secundus.
We remember the
Harmonthep.
slave. You have failed the proving.
What? What? Place your hand. Next.
We are the people of.
Nanotek.
We grew soft, Wali.
Portatrin.
So God brought us the on our
Yep, and then
wanderings,
Lost Gods,
we
Seleucia
remember
Secundus.
the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too? The thread of the past was carried by word
Oh my god, I'm
until we
Norton.
found the poison drug. One of the cursed
Yeah, oh,
planets
Bella, yeah, Bella,
was
yeah.
a blessing for our Sayadina.
Rosek.
So many planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart, split, reformed.
And Arrakis.
Some planets we barely remember at all.
What? It's not Arrakis, is it? Because that's the planet not where they let up, is it?
You have failed.
Yes, of
the
course. See, I'm like, is it Arrakis because it's where they went? No.
We are the
These people went all over.
of Myth.
Neolithic,
We grew soft
Portatrin,
on our wanderings.
Seleucia Secundus,
We remember the slave
Bella
cribs
Tegusa,
where The thread of the past was
Rosek.
carried by so many planets across so many centuries. Our
Thurgod.
people broke a long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves.
The thinking machine war? That'd be the old Earth.
You have failed.
No? No, because no. The people that were taking the old Earth are dead. They were genocided. Fuck! My Dune Door, Milatech, Portatrin, Salusa Secundus, Belateguse, Rosic, Thorgud, Parliamentep. There we go. I got it!
Pass within and seek your Uma.
I'm humbled. My eyes are blue now. Uh-oh.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here?
I'm interested in Fremen technology. Primitive, yes, but extraordinarily robust.
The Fremen are long gone.
Nope, no problem.
Their Sietch is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls.
Tech endures where flesh does not. I'm searching for the Fremen. Their technology may have clues. These Fremen.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
Ranger. It just opened. I don't know. I guess they were expecting me. You followed me in. You tell me.
Perhaps we can help each other.
They're open for me. You're a trespasser. Why do I need you again? Why? What do you want out of this place?
I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
The moment demands cooperation. I have your back.
And I have yours. The name's Ari.
Who do you work for, Ari?
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the true extent of the Fremen eradication. Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred.
Yeah, because I don't buy it. I don't buy it in the slightest. They only, remember, the Emperor of Dune only knew that there was some people here. Their estimates were wrong. I'm assuming that they never did the search. They never sent Dunk in Idaho to see how many Sietches there were. I'm thinking that Leah Kynes never basically told anything. If they're not dead, where are they? You're a freeboot recommendation. You're the great Fremen expert. Where are they? If they're dead, where are they? Not
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be anywhere beyond the deep desert or the Tanzaruft, as it's known to the Ikhwan Bedouin.
Shaddam says they're dead. That's the Emperor. Shaddam is the Emperor, by the way. The Emperor is a liar. You dispute the Imperial account.
Not entirely. I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This Sietch bears evidence of that. But
Yep.
You're right. I don't
Low
believe
estimates.
the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
I'm eating candy, okay? We have an NPC companion. Oh my God, they have NPC companions. This will be interesting, because I haven't seen this ever.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Is there any more glowy lower spots in this Fremen base? Okay, this door is sealed, obviously. But this way is not. What do you think happened, Jack?
Encounter the Masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they've found this place, they'll be coming.
I mean, she's following. She's a bit of a stuttery.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they just moved or something. Because there's no way. Because when the Great Jihad happened, there were so many Fremen that they basically erupted forth from Arrakis. Like, in the bajillions. In the bajillions. Like a tide. Once unified, once rallied, they were, like, unstoppable.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
I see. What can I afford to drop? Let's go to Boj. I was gonna scream about, probably. We're good.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers. Some have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault force. The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
Covered in Servox, those can go. The Fremen. It's the right way, I think.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses.
Certainly,
When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay. But which one of these is the thing? There are 4 boxes. So moon. Moon dunes. trees. Wait a minute. This isn't right. And grass? No, that's less than 3. They aren't by 4. What's this mean then? Shelter. Rocket. Okay. So each group is done by 4, but there's only there's only 3 lessons. So this is too much. Okay, I'm not quite sure what the puzzle wants, actually. Let's maybe we missed the beginning.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Oh, that's
Remember
okay.
your lessons. To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Grass.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Downwind's face. Downwind. Downwind look like that, yeah. Little squiggles. Okay, we're getting it. Yeah, the first one was like, I'm supposed to intuit this with nothing?
To begin,
third thing is
bind
animals.
the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate
The second part I
soil.
missed.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Grass.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil.
ignoring words.
You will be tested. To begin,
Bind the
using
dunes grass.
Secondly,
Bind
create deep
dunes
plantings in the
grass.
shelter of the downwind face.
Binding
Finally,
dune grass. Bind dune grass.
burrowing animals
Bind.
to aerate the soil. You will be
I was like,
tested
you
on
know,
how
the
well
whole
you
thing
have
is the
learned to
answer, actually.
recognize
Bind,
the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Bind. Begin.
To begin,
Bind.
bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate
Bind
the
the
soil.
dunes.
You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the
Using
ecological
grass.
transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay.
To begin,
Second.
bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the
Deep
shelter of the
plantings.
downwind face. Finally,
Downwind face.
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested
reset.
on. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Shelter.
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of
Deep
the
plantings.
ecological transformation. Remember your lessons,
Planting.
and the door to the future will open. To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Bind the dunes using grass.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals
Shelter? Is
to
that what it said?
aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological
Shelter.
transformation.
Wind blowing.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Brilliant work.
Oh, we missed one. First one then.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Bind the dunes using
Secondly,
grass.
create deep plantings in the shelter
Bind
of the
the
downwind
dunes
face. Finally,
using grass.
introduce burrowing animals to aerate
that
the soil.
dunes?
You will be tested on how well
Oh,
you have learned to recognize the
I
language
mistook
of the
Dune for a different
ecological
thing.
transformation.
Okay, we're getting it.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Third
To
one.
begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons.
Aerate.
And the door to the future will open.
Where's the third thing?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Mountain, moon, plant, grass. Cavern, fire, downwind, dune. Soil must not be part of the equation. Cavern, animal, bind, aeration. Okay, we're missing the third element.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Missing something on the third equation. We're missing something. There's a word we're not hearing. These aren't right. Unless burrow is this, but I don't think this is burrow. Alright, pay attention to the full thing at the third one.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Soil. Burrowing animals to aerate the soil. Burrowing animals to aerate the soil. Animal aerate soil. But I don't think soil is a thing. Burrowing and aerate. Yeah, there's animal. Burrowing animals aerate soil. Yeah, I know. Burning animals aerate soil. Aerate animal. Burrowing animals aerate soil. Soil or air or burrowing is the two words we're looking for. You see soil anywhere? Rock, sand, tree, shelter. Grass, planting, moon, mountain. We're missing something here. Cavern, fire, downwind, dune. Cavern, animal, bind, aerate. Burrowing animals to aerate the soil. Burrowing animals. Are there any symbols we're missing here? Burrowing animals aerate the soil.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Sand? There's a soil? No, sand's not soil. When in doubt, if you have part of the equation done, you can just guess the last part of the equation. But still.
Good work. This must be the way. Now we come to the private living areas of the Sietch proper. In a Sietch community, the leader was known as the Nime, and the various Knives were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Sietch. Sietch Talab is a smaller Sietch hosting roughly 500 hearths. Sietch Tabor, by comparison, the community Pardo Kynes lived within, was said to host well over 2,000. That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here. This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Sietch community. It's here that Sietch dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Big thinky chatfish.
A death still. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
No blood magic? Take blood magic. Realign the mechanism. Oh no. I don't understand this. Okay, I get it now. Sort of. It has to be further. That turns that way. Okay, this can just turn by itself. Okay, so the interior. This will move the exterior as well. So, okay. I don't quite get it, actually. I have no fucking clue. I'm fucking confused, yeah. So what, let's align the outer one to see where it's supposed to go. So this goes like something like... Yeah, that has to go there because of the rings, right? So like... It should be like that? No. Fuck if I know, man. Okay, so the big circle's gotta go there. The big circle, yeah. Don't worry about the other thing, worry about this thing. Perfect. Now I just gotta rotate this over there. Ignore everything else. That's the only thing that matters, is this little fucking thing. I was overthinking it because, like every puzzle, I overthink them. I thought that this mattered, but that doesn't matter. That's not important. Because that will solve itself. And we've done it! Align the mechanism. Alright, it's aligned. Now what? Now what? Your blood and like, ah! Screams. Move closer and face it. Or to be on top of it, okay. I think it's bugged. Okay, it figured itself out. Okay.
Greetings, and Sabakukua. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Sietch Talab in the same condition you find it now, abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet like
Escape
you
it, Bug.
and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of
the Bene Gesserit.
I have to go.
I'm guessing. I don't know if it's the Emperor.
They don't know where I am right
But the
now.
Bene Gesserit's manipulating the Emperor, I think.
When I leave for you, I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
All right. We've made more progress, chatfishies. Some money. Do not need that. Some water. This game, I'm really enjoying this game quite a bit. Like, if this, you know how like Ark and Conan Exiles, like they didn't have like a story or a narrative, but they actually put like actual effort here, which is nice.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
It's old. It's from when it was first colonized, before the thinking machines. Use blood to open safe.
Who are you really?
What do you mean?
This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin.
So how do we decide? How do we decode it?
That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house.
How do I know you won't just run off with that thing?
Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Goodbye. Find a way out of the secret chamber. Well, that shouldn't be hard. Considering a door just opened up. I don't have a... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have a suspensor belt. It's busted. That is a laser. Those are not Sardaukar. Those are those crazy people.
It's the Masquerade. I'm going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You would pay for your desecration in blood! After them! Do not let them escape! I see someone here. There's someone here. Someone.
Well, he didn't wear a shield, so he got what he friggin' deserved. Oh, no cover, no cover, no cover, no cover. Bandage. Is that down? Shit. Nice, the little lore blurbs are still there. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god. That was the leader. I was like, he's not going down. She's Atreides. Kill, kill. Oh, the Atreides. No. Damn, the guns are boomy in here. Let's get out of there. Alright, the leader's down. Poison attack should stop. Oh, where's some money? Salari! We love salari! And then they put it in the little bucket. Yeah, catfish salaris. Fish laris. Oh, there's one.
Someone's here.
Oh. I was gonna say, does she not even notice me? She does. Oh, we did it. That is a door that's closed. Or no, wait, maybe we crouch to get through there. Nope, we don't. No. Or do we follow in the way that she ran? Yeah, because they came through there. Okay, I'm seeing that chatfishies are lost. Okay, that door's closed. We came from up there. That door's open. Find your way out. Well, I certainly hope. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this. We fell down from the worm mouth. Exit Sietch. There we go. Good. I finished the story. That's long.
Yay. Yeah, we couldn't do it.
What?
Only one person could do it at a time.
That's terrible.
Yep.
Okay, well, good luck.
No, we're not doing it.
Oh, well, you should do it.
Yeah, we will do it later, Kibbs.
The issue is one person can do it at a time.
Yeah, we're not gonna sit here for like that entire duration twice more.
Okay, fair enough. Actually, no, wait. The other, Mark, you've got a bike, right?
I do.
Mark could do it because he's on his bike.
So we go back. Mark, go ahead and
transfer
start
your
doing it.
aluminum into the back.
Yeah,
Mark.
Because that way, Mark, you can get yours out of the way. Because
Get
otherwise,
all
that's
your
inefficient.
resources out.
Now, make sure when you navigate back, you don't navigate back through gosh darn fucking quicksand, okay?
No, we have a
Everybody
trade
getting
post.
gulped.
There's a trade post, Kibbs.
There's another trade post up ahead?
Yeah, we can go get it if you want.
I gotta come back down to the cliff. It put me way the fuck up here, by the way. That was a big dungeon. So what do you guys think?
Yeah,
of it?
no. I only was partially watching because I didn't want to spoil.
This is the problem with covering new games, because you can't spoil.
But literally, we're doing the quest line. We were all doing it together, and I would like to actually finish it.
Yeah.
I'm back. Where the fuck is that little chest?
Okay, I'm good.
Kibbs, just jump off. We'll heal you.
Can you?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe works most of the time.
Supposing we know where you are.
I'm
If you jump where the
Skyrimming-
buggy is.
I don't know where the buggy
Oh
is.
my god.
Okay,
It's
look
where
where I'm
the
on the map.
entrance was.
I'm right here. I'm on this little nubble bit. Nibble dibble. Whoop.
You're on this
I'm
little
guessing
what?
you're
I
looking
didn't
for
see.
aluminum?
I had to open up the stream. Look at it.
Okay, I have to
Need
look up
aluminum, we
fucking
need
location
steel.
on Google then, because I'm not.
Yeah, I
fucking
heard
finding
people ate all the steel again when we're making so.
Are you shitting
I
me?
just made a bunch.
That's cringe.
I just
Dad?
made a bunch of.
Literally gonna start restricting who can build and who can't. Cause that's absurd.
Didn't we just say you used to have 100 or something like that, or
Yes,
78?
if people keep trying to make the buggy,
Or weapons and armor.
Don't make steel things. We don't need steel things yet.
like unironically, you don't.
Honestly, I might just restrict it to dedicated crafters. And if you need stuff, then you should get it from them.
I'm at the bottom.
Where you at?
Oh,
Kibbs,
that's a
we,
big dude.
we don't know where you are.
I literally showed you on stream twice.
I didn't see it because I
Here's
told
the
you I
third
didn't have
time.
it up yet. Yeah, I see you now. We're coming. Or I'm coming. I think Mark went in to do it.
I did.
Did I already pick it up and just not go in my inventory?
Turn around, kid.
We should keep going this way, because there's another thing over there.
There's a trade post, yes. But if you climb up this rock formation and get to the topmost point, you can survey the area. And using your sugar wire, you can easily climb up there.
Against the back. I think I'm looking at the yellow chest. Did the quest bug and the item just not spawn?
Bloody hell,
No,
video.
they spawn.
You were saying,
No,
huh?
I'm looking at the chest, Kips. There's no amplifier in it. That's the problem.
You already picked it up then.
Then the quest is bugged because it's not. It's telling me that I need to go pick up one. Oh, it's delivery. Okay, fucking.
Reading comprehension.
What were you saying, Hans? Before the game crashed on me?
There you go, you can survey. I'm gonna face the other direction when you shoot it, though.
But why? Does it matter?
Gibbs, is that area you're just in the place you get aluminum from? Or is that just any of those northern areas?
Mostly northern areas.
Okay. Yeah, because I got the
Mr.
cutter
Fuzzy
for that.
who went and made himself steel armor.
Fuck
I didn't make steel armor.
I might be a trader's camp, but I just found a character.
I still have my tier 2, my iron armor.
Yeah, same. We don't even need steel. Like, I've been through all these areas, and I don't need steel.
I only made myself my next tier sword because I got the different materials myself because my melee attacks were just taking too long and I was getting surrounded.
That is a weirdly shaped rock formation. That looks like a worm. Yeah, that's some sort of weird thing over there.
I may get the next level shield just in case because depending on how intense the next areas are.
Alright, kids.
Oh, I'm not that
Get in buggy. Take you to trade post so you can get the last trade post, and then we'll head back.
Should get a lot of it from just looting.
But what was that, Hans? You said people were making the buggy?
That's what we're thinking. Where all the steel went.
That's what I think Kasvik literally said. People were making buggies.
But nobody fessed up to it.
I only saw
Which means
one
it's
other person
someone
make a
that's not
buggy,
in the
but I don't know.
VC.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do what we call is drop it, because
Yeah, there's no
Okay.
reason to worry about it at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, I like my same bike.
Soundbike is actually just the better vehicle if you need to get around quick.
now go.
I got stuck in between.
And now for the fun part, grinding the first area. Full of easy. Okay, stop freezing.
The buggy is literally for traveling as a big group or going for harvesting resources in mass.
Yeah, if you're doing a group harvest, I can see it working. If you need a lot,
That's the
you need
only
to-
reason for it.
Other than that, I like the sandbike for just normal harvesting.
Sandbike's
Say, hey,
faster.
I'm just going out for carbon.
It is
Yeah,
faster.
I'm
It is going to be the better way to get around. You
It's like, say
only
if I
want to
just
use the
need
buggy
carbon.
if you're doing
Yes, okay,
bulk
drop
harvesting.
it.
even then, you are worried about
Oh
storage.
my
You can
God.
also add that.
It's like
storage
it's just like
volume,
crybabying, and I'm like, okay, we can't like stream.
No, it's great, baby. We're talking about the use of the buggy. Just buggy's nice.
The thing you're going to talk about is why is Arrakis covered in sand? Big question.
Because of the worm people.
Sand plant.
Go, go.
Now I have my.
Now to abandon
Oh, yeah.
Kib.
Actually, I now know about
Yes.
all the trade post locations. Actually, what we could do is use our Solari to leave the buggy here, go back, fly back, and then we can finish the expedition. And we can map the rest of
We
the world.
need the resources on the buggy.
Yeah. The entire point was the resources so we could make an ornithopter.
Damn it. Where's the last person?
Artifact 3.
Where's the fly bitch? Fly bitch, there you go.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I don't know if it's World of Warcraft, so I click on them just to be safe.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm parched.
Oh yeah, we were actually talking about that.
Oh, crash
At
ship
this
right
point,
there.
We're waiting on the carbon.
Actually, we're full.
To be
There's a spice
Yeah.
over there.
That's a flower.
Is there no way to scout the big desert?
You need an ornithopter. You literally need an ornithopter to get to the open desert, Gibbs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we still have.
Yeah, but what's that territory there? It's called Shield.
I don't know.
It looks like a desert.
It's another region.
It's probably a place we would want to go to with not this way.
So what do you think the water baron thing is going to be? Is that just going to be like a separate zone we fly to? That's what I think.
No idea.
That's my thoughts. Because we're going to go to the ice caps. That's the first expansion from the sounds of it.
Built-in expansion or
Built in.
purchase expansion?
Nope, all expansions are built in. Meaning that all future expansion content...
They're doing cosmetic.
Yes. The build sets
so
will be DLC to support the game, but all expansions are free. That's what I read, at least.
Yes, that's what I've heard as well.
The DLC.
So if you want like an Ix or Tylaxu build set, or like a House Grino build set or whatever, that will be...
Did you see that ship just come in?
Yeah. It did.
That's a big one.
Wait, what is that saying from us? Oh, look weird.
They did.
It's quite a little village that's around us. I
Might
like
as
it.
well harvest that carbon behind us, Gibbs.
I kind of want to enter other people's homes and steal their water.
Vehicle inventory full.
Okay.
I actually agree with you.
That was the last of
Would
it.
be nice.
Okay,
Actually,
so I believe that big rock we can use to cross at. Keep an eye on the map, Gibbs, for me.
There is quicksand up ahead.
Okay, but it's
as long as we stay on
past
this
the rock.
side. Yeah, as long
Yeah,
as we stay on
okay.
this side, we're good. Yeah, we can use this big rocket to jump straight down. Head directly south from here right now. And then we'll reach that mining station over there.
Buggy, buggy, buggy.
He's so buggy. Oh shit.
Where'd my buggy go?
Where'd my buggy go?
Where'd my buggy go?
Alright, we're good. The danger was if the worm showed up while we were still going up that. Okay, now we should be in safe zone.
Okay. I'll be in tier 1 area for a bit if anybody needs me.
You want to check the map, Gibbs? Let me know if there's a good route to take.
I mean, you just touch the rocks. Basically, just that's quickest.
Is there nothing in front of us dangerous-wise?
I mean, there's just fucking drum sand. The rocks are close enough that so long as we keep hopping, it won't matter if we do hit drum sand.
I mean, drum sand I'm not worried about.
Chatfishes.
Where's the helicopter pilot?
Is it actually a straight shot, or are we gonna have to diverge again?
It's pretty much a straight shot. Basically, it goes straight there.
Straight there? No, we can't go straight, because that's just open desert. We're gonna have to actually diverge.
Oh,
that's a big...
Right there. That's plenty. We'll make it. We literally have momentum on our side. See? The worm hasn't even spotted us yet. But it will soon.
Drum sand is definitely hard to spot, especially at night.
See, now he spotted us.
I think I want to go home.
But we'll make it.
I think I'm just going home.
I see worm movement. Somebody made worm match.
Really phone home.
Really phone home.
Surprisingly, a number of people have left bases just.
Squealy has a lot of resources. Squealy wants to just go.
Is Squealy in the
use
guild?
his resources.
Yeah, he is. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised people are keeping their original bases where it's like, dude, you really.
I want to point out they have the tax set super lenient because it's every 10 days. So like you can just have a base and you can pump batteries into it, and so it'll just last for days and days and days and days.
Mm-hmm. But my base is only where it is right now because I don't have a car, and my next mission is just to go grab the materials I need for.
We can probably make that, right?
Yeah, we'll make it.
Yeah, you just need to raid a resource facility to get it.
I know, I've done that already.
Oh, I've got a quest over there. A sacred record. Search the depths of Mirzabah. Man, don't worry about that. I'll come back to that later.
Nice. Managed to dodge the gun sand.
Calm down, game. Fuck.
So you guys couldn't do that at all. That means that that dungeon can only be running one person at a time. That's insane.
Literally, I went up to it and it said area, like, in progress, come back later.
Okay, so literally, as soon as you guys can, each take turns running. Mark runs it, you run it, and everybody just do it.
Not take turns, like go in there when someone else.
Go in there as soon as you can, pretty much.
I gotta get crafting and stuff done, so someone else should go before me.
Worms going.
What's the reward for doing it, Gibbs?
It progresses your main story, the main storyline. You remember the main storyline gives you things like the still tent, which allows you to sleep in sandstorms, and also gives you part of your water back. It also gives you the thumper. I mean, you also get the thing that allows you to harvest spice or sandflower. It's basically like things that help advance or very useful things. Like the thumper is useful because we can use it to distract worms to harvest things that we normally couldn't.
Another example.
And when they eventually add worm riding, because they gotta do that at some point. Come on.
That's gonna be interesting.
We're gonna ride worms. I assume that's going to be an expansion, by the way. Mostly because they'll add another expansion. I think there'll be 2 expansions, right? There's the Ice Caps one, but I'm thinking the next one
look at that
is the Southern
house.
Hemisphere. That's pretty fucking exorbitant.
Exorbitant?
You're exorbitant, you know that.
Yep.
Little fucking sponge fish.
Okay.
Sponge?
Time to get back to building the base.
I forgot how. Do we need copper, by the way, while I'm here?
I forgot your voice is so much like.
I mean, you can get a bit.
Our ideal version of a fucking chat.
Yeah, might as well start with copper. Why not?
We
have while I'm here.
Given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep
Try to get
looking,
the next level
but I
power
wanted to
back
let
before I
you
get the
know.
next shield generator.
Keep your eyes open. Maybe
Definitely
one of the
need it for my
towns has a
build.
black market trader who kept one in stock.
Need for your mom.
No! I just took my leader John and shoved it into the recycler. I thought I was repairing it.
Sounds like you deserve whatever comes to you.
Wait.
God, having a better sword it makes such a difference.
God,
I will
just
say,
climb the
what
fucking
a play
cliff.
of blood.
Oh, I just fucking recycled my leader John. God fucking damn it.
No, someone made
Well
like
done.
like 8 of them. So
I'm making
you
it.
find the
from all the
crate.
flowers. So.
Like, if you find the crate with it, you got another one.
All right.
Oops, I just.
For all the little fabricators to be reeling.
Oh yes, that's right. Oh,
Time
be
for
right back. I
crafting.
need to grab my Baja Blast.
We're now manufacturing 400 steel bars, by the way.
Very nice.
Many boogies for everyone.
Okay.
Now-
Time for craft.
The big thing first is that. What do we do with the steel? What are we gonna
Steel is used for buggies, high-end sand bikes, and weapons and armor.
I return, now with 100% more Baja Blast.
Aluminum. Aluminum is going to be the most important thing.
Yes, I'm currently going to work on that.
Also, diamond dine dust. Where the fuck is diamond dine dust?
Isn't that special dust?
Well, yeah, it's called diamond dine dust. I don't know.
No, I mean like rare dust or something like that. That's
I
what
have no idea. I've never heard that word till today.
Diamond dine.
I got Ari's pistol.
The boost worth it.
Your mom's
Yes.
For the same bike? Yeah, okay.
The thing is, boost basically helps you get out or over areas very quickly. So unless you're explicitly wanting to haul shit, the booster is just better.
But I want to make a unique rifle.
You like Dune, Gola? Well, you like this game. Simple answer. This is. I think
does that
the
everything just powering
most.
down?
Wouldn't you guys agree? As far as the books go, this is probably the closest
should
and
keep
most
going.
faithful adaptation of the books. A video
I
game
never read the
adaptation.
books.
Probably have too much.
Okay.
Yeah, we're drawing 4 over.
Well,
we have
first
5.
off, they haven't had Patrick Stewart in it. I haven't seen any battle pugs.
Battle pugs.
Pugs.
It's the 1984 movie. There's a battle pug. Don't worry about it.
Our energy shields are not Minecraft characters, so I'm not gonna lie, I think this is a strict downgrade.
Hold on, did someone just place something? Did someone just place another power spot?
No, I turned something off just to keep our base up. While we figure out.
Low grade lubricant.
For example, if you use shields on the dunes, you'll be eaten to death.
Num, 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 num,
Or try leaping. Anything like that.
Research.
As far as the books go, yes, Gola. It's the most accurate, I think, interpretation of the books. I think the only other contender there that I remember is the original Dune game, Dune 1, or whatever the fuck it's called. But that's like a point-and-click adventure, and that was like from the 90s or 80s or something. I don't remember.
You want to play that on stream, Kibbs?
Who's Leah San?
But all adventure games have a lot of charm.
It looks like it's got charm, but I do know that it drags in the later stages.
As all adventure games do, yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ, game. Do not lag right now.
Oh, we have a new refinery.
Yes, we need it, and I need to get lubricant
We need
so
more
we can get
refinery,
the.
Jesus.
Castone to aluminum.
Okay.
Well, plenty of blood to make water.
Oh,
when
yes, I
I'm
gotta
done
turn
here.
on my quest. That's right.
Oh my word. We need more iron.
Man.
Time to climb Godzilla.
The freaking Harkonnen guy.
Oh, the Harkonnen
He's
guy's
great.
funny. You turn your quest on and he's like, gimme, 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 gimme.
Gimme.
And he does it in the
I know
most
that you do some of the
cringe way
Harkonnen
possible,
quests.
too.
It's great.
It's 'cause
like
he
he's my
can't-
favorite character.
he
There's
can't
a
control
reason the
himself.
Harkonnen sent him here.
Oh man, I can't repair this bike much further. This is my bike, right? Yeah.
Stop shooting
I
me.
forgot how
My
small.
turret will kill you.
I forgot how small the starting area is once you get a bike.
Well, the trike really does allow you to move a lot farther and a lot faster. But the scout
Especially
ornithopter,
when
I
you
think,
get-
is going to make it even crazier.
Yes.
Yeah. My main concern is why I'm going to multitask into, was it Planeteer or whatever it is? It's, that fuel efficiency I think is going to be needed in the long run with this Scout Ornithopter.
Still alive?
Yeah, you have the ability.
Okay, we're gonna have
to
to fill this thing
It's a good
full
look
of
on you.
lubricant, but it does generate power.
I have planted the communication logs.
Huzzah to you then, on your triumphant
Ornithopters also look
return.
bigger than I thought.
I know. Such a menial job, but every
So you can hear
completed
Jack.
task raises your esteem by incremental degrees. You'll build a mountain out of sand grains in no time.
May I ask who it is I was framing?
Well, now you're in the business of doing. Knowing is reserved for higher ranks. With enough doing, you'll get there in no time. In the meantime, there is much work to be done.
You can fly ornithopters? Yes. There are scout ornithopters, attack ornithopters, and carrier ornithopters. Carrier ornithopters are for carrying your spice harvester trucks. Your spice harvester truck can be deployed at spice fields to harvest spice. You really don't know anything about this game, do you? You really don't know. The fact that you're asking that. Yeah, we were working on building our ornithopter fleet now. That's why we were doing that big expedition. Like, we went on a massive expedition, like, for 5 hours of the stream. It was insane. Do you have anything else for me?
I do. Some greedy slavers are accepting bribes from slaves in exchange for freedom. I need a brutal hand to give said slavers a teachable moment. There's something I like about you. A chemical sheen to your skin reminds me of home. I'll dispense with menial tasks and give you something juicy.
I like the sound of that. Let's skip the menial tasks.
Very well.
So what's next?
Let's test your cunning. There is a disgraced Atreides soldier ripe for exploiting. Details in the contract.
Accept.
This is a chance for me to see what kind of information you can extract. What kind of sway you can have over a mark. With only your words.
Goodbye. The story, pretty good. It's pretty faithful, I think, considered. It's not like gonna blow your mind, but it's a very faithful adaptation of the Dune universe. And that's one thing I appreciate about it. The overall synopsis of the story is that this is it's not real. This whole game isn't a thing. This isn't happening. None of this is. This is a potential future that Paul Atreides sees. In the opening intro of the game, he says, I see a future where I wasn't born, and where, like, where instead of me, like, my mother had a daughter, as she was supposed to, and she stayed loyal and became a truthsayer. And because she stayed loyal and became a truthsayer, she was able to detect Dr. Yui's betrayal. Because she was able to stop Dr. Yui from betraying Leto, they were able to stop him and the Baron Vladimir Harkonnen from doing what they did. And so, with them exposed, the War of Assassins began, and it went basically into the world. That's why there's actually like an ongoing war on Arrakis now, because the Emperor basically is now like, okay, well, I guess they beat the shit out of each other. Like, that's the only way to get the houses to be weaker, so the Emperor can have more power. The Bene Gesserit are trying their own thing, and so this is all a future in where Paul Atreides wasn't born, and instead Jessica had Ariesta, which is I think it's Ariesta, which is basically what she was supposed to do, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's how they actually managed to do the lore thing without actually making it follow the books, because if it follows the books, well, it doesn't make sense. You can't do anything because, well, Paul Atreides does everything. And so you just don't really matter, and nothing you do would ever matter. However, they made it in a way that's like, okay, the story is the premise that, where's the Landrod? They're all over the planet. So there are various Landrod representatives all partaking on the planet. There's House Devetz over there. There's House Ikaz over there. There's, let's see, there's some other house representatives over there. House Nobruns over there. There's some more minor houses here. The Landsrod system is part of the guild system, which is part of the PvP, and the guild system is connected to, yeah, here. Our guild is not, we haven't pledged a faction. House Harkonnen, House Atreides. You have to perform different tasks for different houses, and basically winning the support of the Landsrod, either to Atreides or to the Harkonnen, will allow them to secure new decrees, imperial decrees. Imperial decrees can be made, which can give them special access rights to different factions, scholarly collaboration, chome production contracts, exclusive vehicle import rights. There are two major cities on the map, Harko Village for the Harkonnen, and Arakeen for the Atreides. You can go to those cities to do quests, but you also need to go to those cities to pay your imperial taxes. Because when you claim territory to build your base, like all these people have done, you have to pay taxes. And the reason why you've got to pay taxes is down to the fact that if you don't, well, you're going to, be in trouble. I don't know what happens if you don't pay your taxes. Every 10 days you pay your taxes, and your taxes are based on your sub-fief. Our guild controls this sub-fief here. This is our base for the time being. We can expand our claim, or we can move our base. We probably will eventually move our base, because chat is leaning on joining House Harkonnen. And so we're going to basically be doing a lot of missions and PvP stuff for that. The PvP is basically on a separate zone. You need an ornithopter to engage with it. It allows you to fly to other zones. And the big Great Desert is where that takes place, where people fight over spice fields and stuff like that. It's a lot of stuff. And honestly, I could go into greater detail about it, but I'm not going to, because I'll be here all day. The game's really fun. I'm really enjoying it. There are different classes. There's, the trooper, the mentat, well, actually, technically, there's like separate things, but yeah, the planetologist, the Bene Gesserit, and the swordmaster. And you can sort of mix and match certain abilities, like, you know, I've got the trooper ability for access to the grapple thing because it's fucking absurd. Also, there's a suspensor belt. That's my shield. My suspensor belt is broken. Or no, it's not. Yeah, so why I'm using that is because if I do this, you can use your suspensor belt to literally glide across the map. Pretty nice. You have to use slow attacks in order to penetrate shields. Shields are useful for being shot at, obviously. My build has been Bene Gesserit with shotgun stuff. I can use the voice to command people and stuff like that. And I just consume my spice because I'm retarded. I didn't mean to press Z. I meant to press something else, but I meant to press Shift. So yes, I'm consumed my spice power, which is basically it augments your combat abilities and stuff like that. You can also have spice beer, spice meat, and stuff like that, and does its own thing. But yeah, there's a lot to it, and I'm done explaining it. If you think that sounds interesting, you can check out and look at see if you want to get into it. If not, no worries. I'm gonna go back to actually playing the game because there's a lot of shit for me to do. I'm back. I had to explain something to Gola because Gola's a little crybaby and doesn't have a chatfish. Also, Gola, we have gifted chatfish. Gola, what's your name in the Discord server, Gola?
I already gave it to him.
You already got Gola a chatfish?
Wait, Gola?
Yeah,
No, Gola's new.
There's lasguns? Yes, there is.
Singular lasgun.
We have no idea what happens if you use a lasgun on a shield and whether or not it creates an explosion.
I do, unfortunately.
Did it work?
No, the lasgun powers down, doesn't let you shoot it.
Yeah, they're equipped with special things.
Your
How'd you get a
character is
lasgun
smart
already?
enough to not do that.
No, the weapon is.
The weapon has safety measures.
He's like, whoa, hold on.
More
The user is not smart enough to do that.
That means that they did address the cannon on that, so yes, it would create an explosion. So lasers are built in with inbuilt-in, what do you call it, detectors to see if you have a shield on. So yeah,
Does the
okay.
drink have any unique effect?
We have a
The drinker will basically steal blood as you step.
I thought as much.
Yeah,
Like, it's called a drinker,
helps
and I remember getting more blood than I should have.
All my weapons, that is.
I don't find it that much worth it. As if you get the higher tier extractors, it's just
Again, like how long do you use it is the question.
You can use it as long as you want.
No,
let
me finish, because you're not getting what I'm trying to say.
Clearly.
How long is the drinker the best weapon you have access to?
So that's the thing. As soon as you get a sword, the sword's just better. That's what we've been saying.
But when do you get the sword is the question.
area. Okay, so the sword isn't necessarily better because the knife has faster attack speed.
The problem is range, and that makes a big difference.
Well, it's build. It's not. The knife is just as viable.
I'll say this: if you're willing to dodge,
let me finish. If you're gonna use the knife build, you just need to get in close. You can use the knife. So if you want to use the knife skill, you can. There's literally a build for it.
I'm trying to make an argument that if it's useful for a longer period of the game, you should make it anyway. Even though you plan to switch to a sword later on, you know.
You can always make it now. Why not? Might as well.
I'm trying to sit.
Yeah, you make the game enjoyable. Don't listen to them and be like, "Don't do anything." Like making the sword is super easy. It costs like barely any resources. It costs no resources to make ammo in this game. It costs basically no resources to make like hardly any of the basic combat equipment because the game wants you to actually engage with the combat system.
Yeah,
how many people can join the guild? We can have up to 32 people in the guild. There are open slots available. So chatfishies want, they should join the guild, and you should do it soon. Because we're at 18 out of 32.
There's a lot of space left. Feel free to join.
Kids, I have a job for you.
Halfway full.
Don't worry, we will sacrifice Fuzzy if the time comes.
I will be right back.
No.
I need to attend a couple of things.
I didn't grab my
Just
drink
don't kick me.
because your goddamn questions.
that sounds like a Upro.
Is it worth it for the
How do you
deluxe
drop your
edition?
drink from us talking?
There are very few games I would say yes to, Gola, but in this case, I would say this game has been an absolute blast. This is like borderline Valheim levels. It's good.
The guild system is good. The resource aspects, I'm actually enjoying the circling around, engaging resources, and engaging in the grind. And I hate grind.
Yeah, well, but yeah, if I scroll in, you can actually see the resource nodes. The resource nodes themselves actually respawn relatively quickly.
Yeah. One thing I've noticed, a lot of the tedious aspects of repairing, getting new gear and everything, there is a lot of systems and processes in place and a lot of generosity that it's not a pain in the butt to engage in.
Now, Kibbs,
We have a
I
wind
have
power.
a job for you.
What?
And the combat's actually good.
Come down.
Which is a big help.
Yep, the Funcom has also surprisingly been very receptive to feedback. To the credit.
Second floor.
And the lore.
Survival fabricator. There's 2 things in there. Grab them and use them.
Fucking
survival fabricator.
God damn it! As soon as I fucking path across,
oh, you want me to extend our?
The worm just shows up.
Yes, because people are building around us, and like we're losing space because of it.
Okay, I survived.
That's the downside of setting up shop
there.
right next to the trade post. People are also going to want to do the same.
Yep.
Okay,
And we needed to
that was
expand soon so we can lay claim to more land.
Yes, because our fief
Yeah.
is we're getting boxed in our fief.
Yeah.
And we're gonna need more space soon.
The alternative is we build somewhere else, like in Western Vermilion Gap, away from the trader.
We will eventually, but we're not going to move until later.
Until we get to say tier 5 or 6, probably. Maybe tier 5, I'd argue.
You can only get the tier 4 in the Paga Basin. The last 2 tiers are deep desert.
Boltzmann actuator is so useful.
I see a sandstorm coming near you guys, be careful. I can stay on the distance.
You say that.
Assault.
There is
How
a
far is it?
sandstorm going across the northern part of the
There are plans to do more expansions. They didn't say whether they're going to do other planets. The next expansion planned is to add an ice cap region, so we can actually explore the ice caps of Arrakis.
You know what's going to be funny? Because stuff like that is a desert in its own respect, but it's not the Arrakis that people are used to.
Now, Gola, are you going to join our guild or not, big baby? He's like, "Boo, go, boo, boo, boo." And he looks at me. Fucking mad. Fucking mad. I hate him so fucking much. I could strangle him with my widow fins.
You know what? I don't want to get to that type of sand, because, well, it's right there. Surely Shyhood won't.
Gibbs, extend the base.
I'm going to extend the base, god damn it. Now I gotta figure out how to do that. Right,
We build the expansion one.
And become a snarder snarder.
Schnurr, schnurr.
A snarder snarder.
Schnurr, schnurr.
Place within your land to claim. What? Oh, how far did it extend it?
I don't know.
Put it in your hand. And
Do we want to block off this entire like traversal area here?
yes.
Yes.
Get greedy.
I wish I could see how much it extends it.
God damn it, game! Do not lag right now.
Ants, fuck
By the way,
off.
that's 15,000 Solaris to build one of those.
Okay, I'm building it. Let's see what it does. I put out the corner of our base over here.
I'm half tempted to just try and cross this desert with my bike instead of just paying to go to traverse, but I don't want to risk it.
So what's it gonna do? How much of it's gonna expand? How much do you think it's gonna expand, chat? Also,
What if
let's
it
increase our taxes.
expands to where it's at, Gibbs?
I have no idea. I've never used one of these before.
I'm saying, what if it does that? What if you
God,
just
I'm dehydrated.
wasted it?
No, I'm cooking in the sun. I didn't notice. The sun's out. Ah, melting. I'm fucking.
I feel like this is a problem of your own making.
I forgot you can't stand in the sun or you'll fucking literally start dying. Where's my leader, John? Where's my leader, John? Oh my god, I didn't pick it up. And I blame Chatfish for distracting me. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I forgive Chat.
Game, I said to spawn me at the trading post. What the fuck?
Okay, it finished. How big's our fief?
Gibbs?
What?
I don't think it extended. I'm pretty sure it goes to where you placed it.
I placed it here.
You placed it inside.
It said to place it inside. It said it couldn't be placed outside. Oh my god, it didn't really
What do you
extend
mean?
at all, did it?
No, it didn't. It didn't extend it. I think it extends to where you place it, Gibbs.
No, it literally cannot. It cannot be placed outside of our territory. It said that. Where's another one? Where are you?
I gave you a vertical one.
You give me a vertical one?
The vertical... Kibs, you placed the vertical one, that's why.
Okay, so is it
That was the
higher up?
vertical one you placed. Yeah, much higher.
Oh my god, our fief is huge. Our
Yeah,
fief
look
is
up.
as tall as
Look
that
at how
guy's.
high... Yeah, we wanted it to go horizontal, Kibs, not vertical.
Well, you told me to fucking place it.
I gave you 2 Kibs. I gave you a vertical and a horizontal.
Now we have the tallest building in Arrakis. Oh, now how do I place another one? Where is the other one? What does it look like? There it is. Okay. Oh, now it shows me. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Now it... No, it doesn't.
I think I have no choice but to cross the open desert.
Okay, it just says invalid position. Too close to building zone. No, too close to building zone. Can it be placed?
Is it like the other one you placed it inside?
Invalid position. Too close to another sub-fief.
So because they placed so near... Yeah, because they placed so close that we can't extend.
We're already boxed in because other people. Yep.
Yep, we waited too long.
That's fine. That's fine. We can build up.
Wish me luck. I'm
Remember,
gonna
this wasn't our primary base anyways. Like, it's our primary base for the early game, but, like, we're literally gonna move. Some chucklefuck left the thing here. Yeah, it is nowhere. But our fief is pretty big. Like, we can literally build it up. Oh, yeah, you're already doing it. You're already doing it here, aren't you, Jumbo? This is you, isn't it?
Insufficient stability. What do you mean? It's on top of another box.
What do you mean?
You just did it.
At the tree.
Insufficient stability.
Chatfish are fighting for chatfish. Like, chatfish. There's captured over there huge, though? No, they're not. But neither is this map. Like, look at this. I mean, it's only a little chunk of Dune. See? I mean, it's actually fucking massive. Like, that's the tutorial area. And this area, you can set up a base there, but honestly, this feels more commanding because you can literally access more territories. Territory. Now, I do think Chatfish owe me an apology for breathing. Like, what? Okay, I saw we. Let me hold the breath.
Nice pluck. DMing me.
For breathing. I think Squeal could be Chatfish. I hope you die and are reincarnated as Chatfish.
I don't want to die, though.
I don't care.
He's built a house above the trade station, and he wants me to know about it.
Who?
Plague.
Give Plague a head pat. He needs it. He'll.
Plague built a house above the trade station? What? What is Plague talking about? Oh, that house up there? That's Plague's house? Oh my god, Plague would! Little gremlin. That's him, Chatfish. You guys inside the shield wall? The shield wall is exploded as far as I know. Isn't it? Or no, that's a region. We're in the Vermilius Gap. Eastern shield wall is over here.
Oh, by the way, there's 2
Oh my god, really?
We're down in the Vermilius Gap, the eastern side. Near Haga Rift. Near the Harkonnen base of Rift Watch.
I think my biggest criticism for the game so far is that it needs zoning.
When you say zoning,
I mean, like, as in, it needs to instance certain dungeons, because if they're not instanced, they're just empty.
Yeah,
like,
no,
this time around, I actually have an actual dungeon to
He
go
is
through.
right. Because that progression thing requires, like, only one person do it at a time. I will agree. It needs
the
zoning.
very last thing requires one person at a time. The dungeons that you need to kill, you can only realistically have one person. But
It happens less and less as you level up, though.
Mm-hmm.
that's only because
That's because there's less people around.
I think I found Plague's base. Plague, is this your little house, you little gremlin? Open the door, Plague. Let me in, Purple Boy. That is your house! Now give me access. Let me run around your home.
Then he leaves, so you can't open any of the doors.
Plague has set up his own private home.
Collect stuff. We can go with both buggies and just collect.
Come on, Plague. You need to join the commune.
Till then, I'm gonna just roll.
To be fair, though, building up on this point, once we get ornithopter functionality, will be a good idea.
I don't know if you queued up all of this other garbage in the medium one, but I hate you.
That was me. That was me. I did
Why?
that. Are you talking about the 450 steel bars?
Only the medium can do aluminum.
Yes, we still.
So you get to fight the boss again. You want to do that?
I'm back.
Nobody asked you, Fuzzy. He's like, no.
Yeah, use the two small ones for iron and stuff.
You're finding out anyway.
Hate Fuzzy, hate Fuzzy, hate Fuzzy, hate Fuzzy, hate Fuzzy.
I told you to make me the fucking
I think my game's bugged out. It keeps acting like I'm high on spice still. But I'm not.
Maybe because you always are and always will be.
Let's make
That's
a
the
bunch of
Harkonnen base
iron.
over there, Chatfish. Oh.
Stop crafting bullets. Who's crafting all these bullets?
We have like
Hands,
10,000
there's so
of
many
them.
bullets.
We need to save some resources.
What the fuck are you talking about? It uses
Bullets
scrap
are made of
metal.
salvage. Yeah, it's salvage metal.
Yeah, it's salvage metal.
Yeah, but
also,
we still have
no,
an absurd amount
Chumba,
of bullets.
shush. They're making them for themselves. Just silence. You're being a little over controlling. I decided. Yes, you are.
Now sees all this iron on my back.
Kib will say something, and he'll convince himself more of it as he continues to talk.
Not convincing. I realized how right I was.
That's exactly what I just said.
I realized how right.
Rapier,
I'll say
I
something and I'll be like,
understand
God,
why
that
he
was
saying that.
Sometimes
Rapier I can understand because he's like, dude, you don't need to do that. We already made it. Fuzzy, where he's just like, it uses rare material, it uses fucking scrap metal. That's
that's fine. I was just saying, there was a
materials,
chest that's
not
completely
rare.
filled with ammo and I can't find it now, so whatever.
Listen, how about you stop being a crybaby? Crybaby. They're both Kib and Chumba can visit. Wow, but nobody else in the guild. He's like, nope, I fucking hate the other guys.
Yes, do not use the medium ore unless we're out of aluminum. The medium ore refiner.
I might need to relog.
It's the only one that can make
spice
it.
effect that I got on my game. Okay, I think I have to relog. I'm hoping that relogging isn't gonna fuck me one of these days where it's like, now entering queue, 10,000 in line. Like,
Honestly, Kibs, because our party system is broken, it's probably good just to close it for like a couple minutes.
All right, I'm gonna close my game for a couple minutes. And we're gonna see how people are reacting to it to see if that fixes. So there's a bug where our party is broken, where we just can't like unparty ever.
And I'll do that in a bit as well.
Now, chat bitches, as my little fishes, like we get called chat bitches, guys. Oh my god, my feelings, they hurt a what?
That's a lot.
Now here's the question:
I will
do
cry. I
want
will bitch. I will moan.
scout armor, or do I want heavy armor?
Oh wow, the
Depends on
reviews
your
are going
build.
up. I'm surprised.
Heavy
I always
armor
thought they were going to go
protects you
down
from
because of the
ranged people.
instability.
Scout armor just gives.
They kind of
overall
fixed it, or a good amount.
I would say the only place in the game that I got super fucking shitty performance was the dream sequences.
Unironically, that does seem to be like the area of the game that it has, for whatever reason, the hardest time processing. But what did you say is the big difference between light and heavy?
Bolts? It's the type of gun.
No,
he's asking
armor.
about
Armor.
the armor. One moment, I'm trying not to die.
Light will actually make it easier to dodge, and heavy is slower, and light has less armor.
Okay, so I'll probably just get light. That's more to my playstyle.
But yeah,
Hey,
you can
guys,
get the
I
Ultimate
found
Edition
where
if you
you
want,
need,
chat bros, but it's
better
mostly
gear.
like supporting the game if you really like the game a lot.
So,
Thank you.
heavy armor now is you take extremely reduced ranged damage, but you take increased melee damage.
That's goofy.
Yes.
That's the way they set it up.
Doesn't the light armor also provide heat protection?
I honestly don't pay attention to that. But every armor provides a value of heat protection. The difference is what heat protection is. The light armor is just basic armor that it doesn't have any weaknesses, but it's not going to be as protective as heavy armor. But it doesn't have the weakness of heavy.
Matter of fact, it resists blades better than zero. Whereas the heavy has a
Those are
balance
the
below.
main trade-offs. The other trade-off is that the still suit has better heat protection.
Oh no, I understand the snowsuit is just better environmental survivability as well as the additional water storage. That I understood.
Okay, I'm booting up the
Like
game. 'Cause
for
I don't want to sit here
instance,
anymore.
I'm wearing a
I
because I
don't want to
took the
sit
time
here
to
anymore.
build this before everyone got on for the stream. I have a slaver still suit, which has decent armor for iron tier opponents.
How about
But I
we
just
throw
went
him out in
to
airlock?
the fucking
Oh, really? You spent steel on a steel
yes,
suit?
because I harvested it myself.
He tried to give you shit.
I know, and I'm going to shut it down.
That's true. Our expedition pulled like 400 fucking bars of steel. You chatfish.
But to answer the question, the areas in the north, like north of Mysotorial, all that area in the northwest corner, you need stuff that's better than steel.
Oh
Like, you
yeah,
need
but it's
steel or
like if
better at that
Gibbs
point.
is able to complete the main quest line and he doesn't need steel.
You don't need steel.
Yeah, you don't need steel to complete the main quest line.
I
Yeah, I'm
the main
gonna
quest line
mute
doesn't
the
have you
chatfish cutscene.
amongst the
fight
Go,
wild
you
people in the
threads of
northwest.
history.
This is the cutscene,
The
chatfish.
myriad of
Trust me.
paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
My God. So yeah, it's just a vision. Which means that everything that we do in this game is just a dream. Or a vision of what could have been, but was never. So that's the way they basically got around the whole, like, okay, how do we write something new and exciting without pissing off everybody? Well, basically, you're playing in an alternate timeline where Paul Atreides wasn't born, and it was actually Kira, or whatever her name was born. And so, this is what that would have looked like. That's it. That's the difference. Oh, okay. And they did it, I think, in the best way possible. Because they had two options, right? Write it in the current timeline, and then change stuff, and then piss all over the setting. Or, do it the best way you possibly could do it. It's an alternate possibility of what could have been, but isn't. Alternate universe fanfiction? It's not really an alternate universe, it's more like alternate timeline of what could have been, but never was. This never was. If that makes sense. Yeah, time to unmoot.
Right. We don't need more than that. I'm focusing on stuff I'm actually going to use on my regular daily basis. Like the Power Pack 3.
It's
No,
still
what I was
rambling.
saying is that
Silence,
having-
Kazamak! I'm kidding, go ahead.
What I was trying to say is that having the buggy unlocked isn't bad, because it unlocked higher tiers you have to spend into.
Where's that Blade Master?
There's a worm right there.
There. Oh.
And we're on drum sand.
Kill him, Shirewood! Kill him!
He's mad.
I don't know whose bike this is. Whose bike is in the corner? Because it's
If it's in the corner, it has to be Rapier's, you know?
It's not mine, and I put mine away.
Not like you got the joke.
No, I got your attempt at a joke. I ignore it.
I'm so full of hate, you know that?
Not as much as me.
Hans is super full of hate.
Wait, what's the quest over there? Holy shit.
He's full of super hate.
I like how Reggie said he was going to tell Kip something, but then he forgot to.
Yeah, what are you gonna tell me, kitten?
I forgot. I don't care anymore.
I forgot I don't care anymore. Kitten's mad.
Something about the conversation when he was doing the story stuff.
Oh yeah, we were talking about how the game doesn't need to be an MMO. Because if we're gonna be the fucking special chosen one, why bother being an MMO?
Well, I mean, it does that in World of Warcraft and every other.
I know that's no one likes it about World of Warcraft or these MMOs.
Or Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy online, you're like, you're the chosen by the crystal, and it's like the crystal, the giant king crystal. It's like,
finally.
It's so
Who also,
stupid.
I'm not gonna lie, when you actually look at her actions, really fucking sketch.
Not my god, not my god, not my god.
It's like, wait, you already fucked over another planet? Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna fuck over yours.
It's like you already fucking ruined things, and you lied to us about that?
Yeah, what do you think the Warriors of Darkness were?
Warriors of Dankness. Technically, we can't talk about that because it would be spoilers.
Kip's just gonna forget.
He would, but Kip.
I have followed the
I can be a slave.
It's a playmaster not here in Harkonnen Village.
I think Chatfish should die. Then they start screaming. I don't think this is a multiverse setting, though. This is just an alternate timeline of what could have been.
This is literally an alternate timeline that Paul is saying he saw that if he wasn't born,
Yeah.
this is what he sees.
So the entire game isn't an alternate universe. We're literally Paul Atreides' dream. We're part of his dream.
Unironically, this is a timeline that didn't happen.
Yeah. Honestly, that means that each one of us is we're all pieces of Paul Atreides' psyche. So, Squealy, what part do you represent?
His lust for Harkonnen women.
So basically, we're all murdered.
His lust for Harkonnen women. That's why you're weak and feeble, because he doesn't really like them that much.
No, I have big fucking titties and a fat ass.
Big fucking.
He looks
All
at
right, I'm
no.
going off.
This is no. This is
Have
the
a good
part.
one.
This is the part where like Paul like makes everyone. It's like smaller. It's like what?
Smaller. Tinier. It's like that fucking goddamn. Oh my god. Younger. And they bring in another girl. Younger.
Not younger. Typically tinier.
Like, oh no, not younger.
And then they bring out a young girl as if they're shocked or something. That was,
I'm not gonna. That's what, the
it's
joke itself is funny for 5 seconds, and then you start thinking about it. You literally just made this the joke, though.
Well, the funny part about that, in my opinion, was that it's so in the show. It's not a joke. It's like, oh my god, it's fucked up. You know, he's
But the thing
he's
is,
a
that would be normal.
pedo. I know,
But the
no,
thing
but
is, that would be
that's not
normal.
even. It's not even the thing I'm talking about. But it's the fact that the whores bringing out the women, bring out younger like girls, and he says younger, and they're looking at each other shocked as they get another younger girl. It's like, well, don't pretend to be shocked. You're part of the problem. You literally brought up another fucking young person.
That's what I mean. Unironically, it's like that wouldn't be a shock to them. It's like, yeah, he's a normal customer. This is what he asked for.
Younger. So yes.
I mean, it was gross, but yeah, it was gross.
Sure.
But the
I'm
big,
just saying, it's
I
like-
know, but the big thing for me is it's the fact that the whores look shocked while being shocked and then bringing out a younger girl with a shocked face, which meant that A, they had younger girls for this already, so they were already sick, fucks, every one of them, and so them being shocked is just ironic, or not ironic, but hypocritical.
Unless Gibbs, that was literally part of like the performance, where it's just like he wants to see them be shocked, and they know that like he's going to ask for it, but they have to pretend to be shocked anyway.
He's like, yes, it's part of my fetish. part of my fetish. I have very peculiar fetishes. I will say younger, you will act shocked, and I will get really, really off on that fact.
Are you going to do anything with her? No.
Younger.
I just want to pretend.
Brings out younger girl. Younger.
Adopts her, gives her a good life, takes her out of the sex trade.
Well, it's very wholesome. I like this storyline.
No, bring her an infant. What the fuck? Too young, too young.
Back up.
Hold on.
Control C.
I will say though, there is one thing
he's a funny guy.
that I think you have to get eaten by Shia-Lud to get, and that's the worm tooth.
You actually get a worm tooth and get eaten by him?
Sometimes, yes.
Oh yeah, because in canon he spits you out.
He just eats all your gear.
Yeah, he's like, Solari's tasty. All right.
No! The Emperor! He needs his Solari! Nom 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 nom.
Delicious. I love the tinty flavor.
The god eats money!
Oh, what's the worm spending money on? Fucking gambling. Gotcha pulls.
I need to pull this big titty wife.
Oh, Shia-Lud, no!
Shia-Lud, no! It's a shitty game! They're real to me!
Not real to
Okay, where's our sandflower?
Go back. Then they keep bringing younger. They bring in like a fetus. What the fuck?
And he just looks younger.
Younger.
Come on a petri dish.
They bring in a normal adult
Younger.
woman. No, come on a petri dish. They bring in a man's ball sacks. Perfect. So you're gay. So you're gay.
Important question.
That's so
I need to know where the flower sand is. I need to touch it to get the essence of flower sand.
Do you see my screen? This is what flower sand looks like.
I know where it is, Kibbs. Or what it is. I'm saying, where is it in the fucking base?
Oh.
So I can touch it.
There is flowers.
It's in the crates near the.
Oh,
Because
you're
Kibbs
teasing
remembers-
the fucking system. I get you.
Yes, I fucking am. Because if
Yeah,
Shai-Hulud's gonna be a little bitch and eat me when I'm trying to fucking get flower sand, I'm going to do
He
this.
swallowed you? That's amazing.
Why do you think I was getting fucking pissy?
Gulp. What's that thing going down Shia-Lud's throat? That's hands. That's hands. How do you know? Ketchup. You mean eats? That's funny. Chatfish, we're comedians. Okay.
Remember, if Kip ever says something offensive, he meant it as a joke. There, flower sand. I've touched it. I've gained the mystical properties of finding flower sand.
Okay, that is literally just dunes. Yeah, we want ornithopters to explode that. I was curious.
Dew Reaper Mark II. That's the next thing you want me to get? I mean, it's good. I just don't. That's the next thing, really?
Game? Are you serious right now? Game's like, yeah, I'm pretty fucking serious. Can you do that?
So, has anyone found the trooper trainer? I found Mentat.
Trooper's the initial one?
Yeah, he's in the starting
No,
zone.
the advanced trainer.
Yeah. They're one of the trade
Best
posts.
Oh, Keen.
Or that, apparently.
Yes. Where at in Arcane? Because I haven't found
Just this little balcony on the
Walks.
second floor. We've gone up the stairs. On the south.
I'm getting tickled.
what?
Somebody once told Kib the Chatfish were
On the
kind
second
of
floor,
phony.
on the south end little nook, she'll have a floating blue light above her head.
You said the Mentat is in the Harkonnen base, yes?
The basic Mentat is, yeah.
Are you talking about basic or
Where's
advanced?
the base? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're gonna go over there.
I need advanced.
Advanced is at Arakim in the bar.
Yep.
Oh, I'm going. I'm gonna risk it, chat. Oh, oh. Okay, I'm scared. The worm's gonna eat Kib. Ooh, this is quite a big fucking trek of sand to cover.
Oh my.
Okay, we did it.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I like the marksman trait. Plus 10% head damage, but for the trade-off of negative 3% body damage.
New one later.
I mean, it's something that is meant for you to express a skill.
I understand that, but the issue is what it actually means is just like, okay, I'm just doing less damage if they're hippity-hoppiting around.
Yeah, essentially.
Chat, bitches. How do you feel about that, chat? Feel good?
I feel bad. Yeah, I feel bad.
I feel bad.
Why?
My feelings are hurt. That's what it feels like. My little chatfishy feelings.
I think we should destroy all chatfish when they're not looking. Like, okay.
Yeah, of course.
You know what? I think story progression, or not story, skill progression is gay, and we should do trials or shit.
Literally go to every like zone or thing and explore everything. If you want less.
Oh no! Don't explore. Use the survey probe.
I'm gonna wait for the refinery.
No, I mean do the survey probe and then go all of the locations. Because you get
That's a
research
good
points
point.
every
I
time you
should
touch
grab
them.
more survey probes. Game, I don't want to fucking do wheelies in the sand. Stop lagging.
Always carry like 5 of them on you. There's only like 6 zones to even explore.
They're cheap. They only use copper.
I know chatfishies are chubby. Damn it.
I found the trooper advanced person. What's that? Second floor of the central plaza. That's where they're at.
Enter Arco Village. Oh, that's right. I have to talk to that person.
Has anyone actually found the hand scanner to be useful or no?
I used it once.
No, I used the one on my bike instead.
Yeah, bike one's more useful. You do all your moving around, it's a better range and everything.
No, that's what I mean. It's just like, I get that they want to introduce the concept, but it's the issue of after a certain point, there are certain items that are just so situational, or not even situational, but so specific at when they're useful and how quickly they become obsolete that it's just like, why bother?
Also, I was looking at knives, by the way, and the drinker does actually do better than the iron knife. So it is.
Okay. As a knife,
it only becomes obsolete as a knife once you get to steel.
Yeah, I'm gonna say as a knife, it's good until you get to the next material quality.
Shoot a pole sword. Oh, shoot a pole sword. Shoot. Money.
Money. Said the kid.
I'm only here for the research points. But I need to become a research god. It's like research god.
Thank you for making that. And
I bet I'm gonna start traveling to northern areas and start mining aluminum and copper, like aluminum and carbon like mad.
Yeah, aluminum carbon. We
Where are
need.
you? I'm gonna say, where are you going to the north to fucking find copper? Jesus Christ, how fucking.
That's my speaking too fast problem.
It's like, how
Northern
fucking
habits.
desperate are you for copper to not wait
Harvest
3
the
seconds
blood.
for it to respawn?
You don't even have to go to the north for copper.
No, this Jersey MB. It must be milliseconds, not seconds. You don't understand.
Yeah, but the wasted fucking opportunity cost of going there just for that.
It's honestly cringe.
I see.
What about
That's a lot
Chatfish?
of red
Chatfish
regarding
Ranch?
the northern areas. Luckily,
Yes, I found out the hard way that between where our base is in the north area is quicksand, and that will eat your bike in like 2 seconds.
It's a lot.
I see it. Oh wow, that's quite obvious quicksand. Oh
Yeah,
my!
liquidy.
See the entire.
You know, I bulldozed right into it because I thought it was just drum sand.
I don't entirely
He
blame
died.
you. That is not the clearest texture if you want to label as quicksand.
Well,
I noticed there's a little kind of like sandy fog above it. I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
It's on the
well,
map.
that's kind of where you're wrong, though. If you look
out of salmon.
at the map, the quicksand is a diagonal line.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. I just saw it as hazard, and I just assumed it was drum sand. That was the first time I died to
Why
Shiny.
can't I store my vehicle? Vehicle
Guys,
inventory is not
he-
empty.
He hates you for everything you stand for.
What are you
Wait,
doing,
Game,
Fuzzy?
I also hate you, by the way.
Game, hold the fuck up.
Plank
100
says Advanced Mentat is in the Arcane Bar. He is voiced by
Yes,
Jeffrey
that was me.
Combs. Interesting.
Although I do appreciate you mentioning it, but I don't think I'm there yet.
That must be carbon, not aluminum. But more carbon never helped. Always helps.
Never helps.
That's
Never
right.
helps.
More carbon never helped.
Yeah.
You can slow down. You don't need to speak fast.
I
No,
think we
this
need
is-
to
no,
muzzle
this is too Gregory.
Fuzzy. Just not let him speak the wrongs and the lies.
I'm a math major. I'm allowed
I
to
think
do
we should beat Fuzzy to death.
Game, just load in shit. Jesus Christ.
Gotta get to my butt. I can't get
I
to
got
the
that problem
explode.
once when doing the 4th trial and then big hammer, and I nearly fell off from a kilometer above.
A kilometer?
Yeah, kilometer.
We keep
Whatever
making
you
fun of Fuzzy.
bastardized
He's
European
gonna start.
speaks.
He's American.
Miles.
He's
Yeah, that's right,
American.
Rapier.
There, miles.
Rapier.
It's miles.
No, Rapier, you're now an honorary European.
Oh! Okay, I died of dehydration.
Shame. Much a shame.
Oh, so you
Rapier.
actually can die from that, okay.
No, I don't. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. I have yet to die from it. I was just screaming and pretending to die from it because I thought the idea of dying from dehydration was funny. Now, for future Kibbs who is dying from dehydration, it wasn't funny.
Unironically, I would imagine dehydration would be like one of the worst ways to die.
I'm so thirsty. Ugh.
Because your body just starts eating itself.
That was food. How do you eat yourself when you're dehydrated to death?
Because your body's consuming the nutrients direct from the muscles and fat.
Yes, it starts cannibalizing
Nobody
itself.
listened to
It's
what
eating
I
itself.
said.
No one listens to you. Can I make
No.
new trades? And save myself the hassle in the future. Or my other resources. Now I can make more treads with that.
There's one of the patrol ships over here.
My pizza is good. It's a day old, but it's fucking good.
5 intel gained. Woohoo!
As long as you complete quests and do the exploration, getting intel points is not that hard.
On game.
I'm doing the exploration thing, and then I'm going to try to get all the class stuff unlocked. Or all the class
I'm
potentials.
doing my next tier class. Yeah, I'm doing my next tier class stuff for Swordmaster because honestly, it's like I'm wasting these points.
And it takes 48 hours to do a reset for your character stuff. So every time you do it, you can only respec every 48 hours, so 2 days.
That's a lot of time.
Chat bitches, going to get some stitches. They're my little chat fishes. Little fat fishies. Bring that, chat. Pretty good song. Hickey. We'll buy 7 albums. 7 albums. It's a lot.
That's a Hand of Kadar. That's a lot of intel.
Whoop. Opa Chapter style. 15 experience points. Delicious. Now don't you make little Zephyr noises at me. You're gonna do it. I know you're thinking about it.
I forget. Is there any benefit to climbing to the highest point in the sector to shoot off
No.
a probe? No.
You just need to be a certain height.
A certain threshold for each zone. So the probe can see over all the rocks.
No, I get that. It's just, I know you can climb higher, and I didn't know if that gave you like a bit of reach into other zones or not.
I think I climbed the highest point in the game. I got an achievement for it. It's one of those mountains. It's got a little mouth in it. You can see a little helicopter crash there.
Yeah, Godzilla Mountain.
Num num kids.
Can I swap out
No.
pieces of a vehicle?
And so he didn't, because Han said no, so it just got sad. Okay. Damn it, the shotgun is a fucking... It's one of the hungriest goddamn guns, I swear to God. Oh my God, it just eats... It eats the fucking shot so fast.
You made it.
It's very good.
Oh, I probably should have grabbed that when I was up there.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Oh lord, I see Kib is a building. With a rapier.
What? I'm not building. I'm exploring. I'm getting more research XP. I'm at 67 again.
We built up. Interesting. I would help you, rapier. Like, I'm not allowed to.
I'm not allowed to. What do you
Gibbs
even want his
said
help?
it's illegal.
No.
Take that, Caspic. Get fucked. You fucking demon. You so fucking. Look at you.
I appreciate the offer, but I have a vision.
No.
He's lying. There's no vision in his brain.
And you will taint that vision.
Probably not, but I just want to do it myself.
It's because you'll taint it.
Fine, I'll just go build my own base.
You're full of taint.
Let's go build my own bees.
Go off.
Just Leonard's suspension doesn't provide me as much vertical, but it's so much more useful for when getting down. Woof. Is the highest? I think it's at the highest point of the game. No, can't be. That's a lot of intel.
No items on. Just quit infinite blood by respawning.
It's copper, I don't need it. Where's the
I have a feeling those devices don't work that fast.
Where is the advanced construction kit in the?
No, literally, it's the node that allows construction just interact with it.
Oh, you have to go to the location. Okay, good.
Yeah, like just it's like when I was trying to find the sandstone, just touch it, and then you get its essence rubbed all over you, and the game is like, you understand advanced construction techniques.
So why is it called research, though? Is the question.
Because there is
you
a
have to
research
research it.
node to do.
Yeah, you do have to research something, but you don't have to actually construct it. You can just, like, if you have a guild, just touch the object.
There we go.
I
Explode
think
all
you're gonna
that.
die.
Well, machine gaming enjoyer. What, you talk about Aerith big tits? Just a big booba. Big.
Big fat milkies.
Booba.
Why are they so chunky? Why is it so chunky? Anyway,
I'm
check.
going to be so annoyed and mad with people in this area. So many people are just starting to build and cover the Dune.
This is my Dune, and then they were like,
I know,
this
what are
is
we
my
covering up the No, I'm not. I think that's kind of shitty. Like, them being allowed to, like, it's whatever, but the fact that it is what they are choosing to do.
What are you talking about?
They're constructing over the dew points to get water.
You can't build on top of resource nodes.
Yes, you can. You can literally build your base around the point.
Oh, that's whatever, dude. Like, we're eventually gonna move anyways. Eventually. But we want to make sure we get good build. Is there a Harkonnen build tile set? Because we gotta get that.
There is.
I think
once
that
you
was
get high enough and leave the Harkonnen rep.
Nice.
I mean, we can always support multiple bases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And remember, what we'll do next time is we're gonna build our base, and then we're gonna grab a bunch of those expanders as many as we can, and like make it super wide and super tall. No problem. No problemo.
Found that. I assume that's the.
Whoa! Oh, ho, ho, ho. That was pretty high air.
Yep. That's all the areas over here.
Okay. Let's go to the wreck of the palace. I will say that I'm kind of noticing that all the downed big ships are Atreides make. I haven't seen a Harkonnen or anyone else's ship. The Rex.
Oh, there's an Ixian ship out in the Shola. Or whatever it is.
There's an
Our
Ixian ship?
miniature version of the deep desert.
Perfect.
According to the lore of one of the unique guns that you can get at the trader out there is a Ixian shipwreck. Or at least there was an Ixian weapon inside this ship.
I know I entered a PvP zone, chat. I went there to get the exploration points. I'm literally doing what I call exploration farming. Or actually, I don't call it that. I have no idea. I didn't think of coming up with a name of it, actually.
This little thing called exploration.
I'm farming.
Something.
I'm farming research points. I don't know. It's not really farming. It's like I'm exploring points of interest so I can get more research points. I guess. I don't really know what to
You
call.
are farming research points through exploration.
Yeah. There. Good. Now go roll me a fajita. He's like, God fuck it. God fuck it. That's what you get for correcting me. You get to be
Stupid chatfish.
I am helping you with your native language, my boy.
Don't make me destroy your country. I'll do it. I'll sneeze. I'll sneeze. That's so deep. I love my own humor. It's so great. It's so great. I really agree with myself though.
You do like patting yourself on the back, that is true.
Somebody's got to do it. And you're not doing it.
No, I'm not.
These little campfires. these little nodes, exploring little things. Only pitiful Atreides ships can be down, says Morty. Damn.
Are going in for the win.
Well, got critted. That person's dead. Come here,
Yeah, it's like 14
There we go.
Alright, I am moving. I've added an extension. We are going to move.
Grasp is just the north, right?
You ever that an
all
extension?
of the other stuff. I finished an extension on the base, and I'm moving all of our wind-powered stuff up here.
I remember this dungeon. We did this dungeon in the beta. You remember the dungeon, don't you, Kibbs?
Probably.
The big hole in the ground.
Oh, that dungeon? Yes. Research Station 197.
It's Research Station 10.
What? The big hole in the ground is Research 197. Where are you little lying sack of shit? It's like,
Game, fucking chill.
oh, that one. I thought you were talking about the literal hole in the ground. That's 197. What? Boop. This game's quite nice. Very pretty. Pretty video game.
Jesus Christ game.
There, now to see how it looks from afar.
The research station 3 times in a row game, but stop lagging.
It looks like poop.
Yeah, that's where we came from. That's the guild ship. Gola, in the cutscene, you literally the Bene Gesserit do the test where you put your hand in the box to make you're sent by the Bene Gesserit to this world to go find the Fremen. We're looking for the Fremen because the Fremen are hiding. Because the War of Assassins basically drove them into hiding. Well, more so the Imperial Sardaukar hunting them that drove them into hiding.
But that was due to the War of the Assassins.
We got Spicefield.
And it's not even the Sardaukar directly. The Sardaukar are controlling the ships. They send down mercenaries.
Never mind.
I mean, the Sardaukar do occasionally come down personally.
We've never fought them in the game. We only see them in a cutscene.
I think I just discovered one.
Emperor.
Those ships flying in the sky are actually from the Chom.
Chombas.
The Chom Exchange.
Yeah,
Chom
because
swap.
fighting a Sardaukar should be late game shit. Honestly.
Yeah, I
You
see
just
they
pull
are.
out a dart gun, you shoot them.
What the fuck?
I've trained for like 20 years. Dart to the gut, dies.
I killed him, chat. I killed him. I'm not sure what that big ship floating around is. Okay.
So we need carbide scraps and diamond dust.
Diamond dust comes from the northwest region.
Northwest region.
You know, the place where we need steel armor to go to.
We need steel armor to go to.
Because you'll get one shot wearing iron.
Oh, that place. Okay.
Yeah, I'm north of that.
That's where you can get it from the Mala, not Mala, the Mala bandits. The wannabe from it.
Alright, I'm on my way back, Chumpus. I'm gonna unlock all the steel armor and then I'll fabricate them. But before we do that, Chumpus, we should we should go on another steel expedition. I'm on my way back to base.
Missing a lot of carbon, so I can help with that, definitely.
Also, these worms are the little ones, in case chat were wondering. The big worms you can see out in the desert.
That's the deep desert shit.
Yep, but we're not able to engage with the deep desert till we unlock the ornithopters. And we can start flying around with our air fleet.
And the big ones are a hell of a lot bigger.
I do hope
Well,
they
they'll
give us
swallow
like,
up
an actual ship,
entire,
though.
They'll swallow up entire spice fields.
I really want
There's
this game to
spice
let us go
fields,
to
yeah.
like other planets though in the Dune universe because it'd be really cool.
You go to Giddy Prime and it just sucks the entire time.
It just sucks. Like it's miserable to be there. Even the quests suck. Not. It's like it's just awful content. I really wish they didn't make it. I really wish. Giddy Prime should just be the arena. Just be the arena.
Game, I have my sword equipped. Why be put it away? Oh, no, it's doing a thinking where I can't attack because it thinks my sword is away.
Giddy Prime, they could do
And
like
then
a
I've got it
gladiator
equipped.
quest line. That'd be kind of cool.
Okay, now let's try and fight.
Okay, I'm almost back to base.
Oh, that's what I forgot to grab. Bug extractor.
You know, wouldn't it be fucking tragic if I was like crossing the sand and then one of my fucking tracks broke and I just like scored screaming? Like that would actually unironically start screaming. I just have to remember that it's number 8 to pull out my repair tool. Because oh my god, I will get eaten out there. I swear to god.
Hey, fucking pairing is not reliable with lag. Okay.
Nope.
Pairing's the best. I don't know what you're talking about, kitten. Just don't lag. My game doesn't lag. Scribbery. Scribbery.
Oh shit. Scared the fucking shit out of me.
Our base is looking pretty fucking snazzy.
Really, you like the extension? I think it looks like crap.
Wow.
He just looks at it.
Jumba buzzkill.
Brutalist architecture.
Like it's just
Oh,
fine.
if it was brutalist, I'd like it.
Let's wait till we get the Giddy Prime construction set so we can start building.
I just built
Giddy
an
Prime
area
building.
so we can have our wind stuff on it, so we can now have the, you know.
I got us another 200 steel beak.
Yeah, our air fabrication.
Hands is so small. Oh no, Kasavik. It's Kasavik. You're like sunk into the ground. And you just kind of A pose or T pose around.
I was gonna say, I'm not even
You
in
mean
the
like
same
right
zone.
here where I'm standing?
Our base is cool and our fucking vehicles are
Yeah.
awesome.
I'm over a head taller than you when you're down when they're there.
It does the same thing when you stand there, by the way.
Oh, I clipped inside of it. Oh
A
no.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, you.
Kibbs,
Oh,
are you near the base?
I'm inside the base right now.
Are you try to party with someone? See if yours is broken or still.
How do you party?
Hit P and click invite on someone.
Oh.
Not me, because mine's definitely still broken.
Gasvik.
Didn't work?
Yeah, it didn't work. I didn't get anything.
Yeah, because I'm gonna need to not play for like an hour in order for that to not.
So Kibbs, come here.
What do you want from me? Is he just far? What are you doing? What? Stop doing that! What's happening?
Stand where he's standing.
Chumba.
Just do it.
Ah! I'm sinking.
You can clip inside it.
Oh my god.
The
No.
hitbox for it is kind of broken.
No, fuck it. How fast are these medium refineries?
Yes.
It's not that they're
Oh.
faster, it's that you need them for aluminum.
Okay, so we're preparing to build our first ornithopter. Okay, how
So
much
what we
XP does it
need-
take to get a carrierthopter?
Sector weather alert.
You need to be at
A lot.
a lot.
700, I think, after 3.
So, let me pull it up.
Here, I should probably go turn in my Bene Gesserit quest.
You have to spend 700 in total.
Oh wait, no, there's a sandstorm outside, isn't
for
there?
intel,
Correct.
and you have to have. It's a.
It looks like it's a
duralium-
big one, and the sandstorm's in the south.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. What do you think, Chatfish? I think you can outrun it. Oh.
Oh yeah, that sandstorm is covering both the Vermilius Gap and Hoggabasin. It's only a strength 1, so theoretically you could survive it.
Wait, how do you tell what
It
strength?
means
it
your
is?
shit's not going to be outright destroyed.
Oh, there are different levels of sandstorm. Wow, that moves fast.
Yes.
That's moving so fast, Chat. Look at that shit.
You can see the level of the sandstorm as well by going to the map and just watching it go across.
Look at how fast that's coming, Chat.
Whoosh. And then it's gone.
That is coming very, very, very fast. Look at that. Okay. Oh, okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
So
is
Kibbs, you said you're
approaching.
gonna craft better armor.
Yeah, I'll get
the heavy armor.
I'll get the stuff for it, for all the weapons and stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
I
turning
have
in some
the,
quests. Silence you. You silence. You don't ask you. He's asked me.
You shouldn't kill Caspic. I believe this is true.
Wait, no, they closed the door. No, let me in. No, no. Okay,
Kibbs,
I'm
take
safe.
the staircase to the new platform.
Kibbs, you can stand in the vehicle area. That's also protected.
I didn't know they actually closed the door when the sandstorm comes.
Yeah, have you ever? They've always done that.
I've never noticed that.
When the sandstorm comes, they always shut the door.
Can you make a frem kit to be able to deploy and go around tent to survive the storm? Yeah, you can. It's called a stilt tent. Stilt tents can also, you can deploy them and then it'll recycle partial your water while you sleep in it. And you can basically wait out the sandstorm. And then once the sandstorm passes, you can get out of your stilt tent and you get some water back. It's literally craftable. There's thumpers and other things that you can use. Literally everything you can think of when it comes to Dune, except for thinking machines.
I was about to say, I think you're full of shit.
And of course, riding sandworms.
You can't ride sandworms.
I'll settle for House
yet.
X, but House X isn't here.
If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
I mean, maybe you can in the big desert, we know.
I bet that felt good. I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment.
It's not like we've ever been there.
You proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning.
Is
There's
there
a Harkonnen soldier.
an evil
named
sandworm nearby?
I'd like you
An evil.
It's time for me to drive on over to clan
Talk
base.
to any particular information you want me to extract.
Yeah, I'm gonna just start doing my missions, I think.
I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle.
I should be away.
Good. Remember.
Okay,
this is
what's
an
my
opportunity to
objective
demonstrate
now?
that you
Okay,
are indeed who
now
can
I'm supposed to go to the
exercise
hammer.
subtlety when necessary.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Harko
Where do you?
Village.
Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna.
I should
come.
probably also
Alright.
start trying to grind rep with Atreides and Harkonnen.
Yep, you can do quests for both of them, but there are some quests where you have to choose one or the other. But you can do quests for the
To be
Atreides
fair,
guy
that's
too.
to be expected.
Because you might as well, because you get more money and XP from them both. Okay, I'm going to Harko Village. Mostly to get my Bene Gesserit skills up. Talk to the trainer.
Game, come on, don't do this to me. Come on, come on. Of course, there was a sandworm right there. That's fine. I should be able to get back to the rocks in time. No, go away! Go away, Shywood! Go away!
I do like how the Harkonnen village just has people screaming and being sad in the background as a fucking
Yeah.
noise.
It's a featured character.
Yeah, that's the intake area to Harko Village. It's where the slaves are being processed before they go to Neo Carpatch, I suppose what it's called.
Is this...
Wait, no, I passed, I think. There she is, yep.
Yeah, this is literally the shortest route. Get there.
You're back.
Goodbye.
Jai Halud.
What, did I do the quest? What the fuck? Oh my god, I spent 2,500 fucking Solars to fly here. Only to find out I didn't even do the quest. God damn it.
No.
Did I
Someone in
not?
the Haga Basin pissed off
You're
Shai-Hulud.
back.
That's fair.
I didn't do the quest yet. What the fuck? What journey quest was it? The Black Market Tech. Enter Harko Village. Search Harko Village for the Black Market Trader. Well, I have a quest here. Black Market Trader. Is he a Black Market Trader? There's a trader in here, I think.
I've not seen you before. Pray, what can you want from me?
Are you Fremen?
If you are asking where my allegiance lies, my
you
sisters
Fremen?
and
Are you
brothers are
safe?
smugglers. I'm with them.
Where are the Fremen?
Who can say?
Just keep asking
Perhaps
random
they're in
people
the
that.
sand. Perhaps not.
Where'd all the Fremen go?
Some say they will return with a
Hey,
storm.
Kazvik, you at the base?
How does one become a smuggler?
By being reliable.
You gotta become really smart.
So we need 2 rare resources for the chassis and the armor, yeah? For the
Not the word I would use for that thieving
for the ornithopter?
But yes.
For the ornithopter?
The spice prospector.
It's just those 2 parts. That we don't have things for,
I was
right?
just trying to think about. It's
Feeble sponge?
Well, you can craft it as well, so I'm just asking.
Yeah, you need aluminum, industrial pumps, advanced servox, and cobalt paste for the wings. For the body, it's cobalt paste, complex machinery, armor plating.
Is this game cross-platform? I have no idea. I
doubt it.
Diamondite dust, carbide scraps.
You know what? We can check real quick. Steam. If it's not tagged, I doubt it.
It's complex machinery, which we got plenty of.
Not to my knowledge. I don't see crossplay as an option.
Cobalt paste.
But you'll have to Google it and check, because they might not have filled out the thing
Blue
entirely.
parts, which is advanced servox and particle capacitors.
This is off screen now.
Diamondite dust, which comes from the northwest corner, or buying it.
Good thing there's
Definitely
fucking
need a better
subtitles.
place to
Can't
drop
read here.
Hey. Industrial pumps are in Sentinel City. Do we know where Sentinel City is?
A bat landed on my arm.
That is Antares bat.
I believe that's in the northwest as well.
Complex machinery is actually not that hard to get.
Yeah.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Damn. Looks like the Imperials got me, champ. Guy's just squatting in the corner.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejt Kiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
Gee. Slappy. Am I slapping myself? I'm hitting myself. Ow.
Do you see, Sub-Prefect? Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this.
Bene Gesserit did it.
A mystery within a mystery.
Nice, my cape bugged.
Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
They gotta fix that bug.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
They have a really good voice actor for Fenring. Holy shit. A citizen of the Imperium. Nothing more.
A former citizen, perhaps. Whatever your old life, it cannot have been particularly noteworthy. What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Antara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be?
Well, chat. A little bit of a chatfish pull, because this is flavor. Do we tell him the truth about the Bene Gesserit Reverend Mother giving it to us, or nothing? I'm just saying. The Bene Gesserit Mother, she was charismatic too. Like, great voice actress there. Fenring also great voice actress. They got some pretty good voice actors for this game. They put a lot of care here. I'm liking this game, chat, a lot. This reminds me of Star Wars: The Old Republic, where the first game, like some of the quests, like they hit really well with the writing. Like it was good, and then the expansions were like really bad. Really bad. But yeah. And Gola says, fun fact, Fenring is a failed Kwisatz Haderach. Yeah, I recognize Fenring's name. I know that he's important, I just couldn't remember that. Was that like the only thing he did? I thought he did more. Chatfish is like, they like Count Fenring. They're like, kill him discreetly. Alright, chat, 60 seconds and the poll will conclude. And we shall tell him discreetly. We shall out that it was the Reverend Mother, and then watch him strangle us. We did never promise to tell. Remember, the Reverend Mother basically sent us to Arrakis to go find the Fremen. She sent us here, and then they load us up on board a prison ship. The prison ship was shot down by Zeratev, or what, I forget his name all the time. It was shot down by that guy, who the Fremen, or not Fremen guy, but he'd met the Fremen, was trained by them, who basically rescued us from them. Then the Sardaukar were hunting him, and we got entangled with business with the Sardaukar, and then we escaped. But that bat thing that basically hangs around him just landed on us, and so it's like, the Sardaukar, like, we're in league. We're somehow connected to that person. Okay, then I won't contest. Okay, that's fair enough, Sturmad. I wasn't expecting anybody to. This is more so for flavor. My Chatfish have decided. Well, Golo, join the Discord. You could talk about it after stream. Because, by the way, after today's stream of Dune Awakening, I'll probably still be playing Dune Awakening background, but we're gonna watch part 2 of the Dune miniseries and continue our Dune miniseries watch along. You are all welcome to join. It's in the Discord. Link is in the description. So if you want to see more of the Dune miniseries, on part 2. The miniseries is really good. Fenring is the Emperor's only thing close to a friend, and his best assassino. Alright, so Chatfish have decided. 76% in favor of telling the Reverend Mother. But now I'm paranoid, making sure the Chatfish didn't donate for that, because I wasn't expecting it, because honestly, I would be genuinely surprised if Chatfish did. Alright, there we go. Tell him about the Reverend Mother and her test. Okay. Well, tell him. I'm scared. I'm a little nervous. Is he going to get mad at us? Are there branching paths? There kind of are branching paths in some regard, but I wonder to what degree.
That's remarkable. You survived the Bene Gesserit test for humanity. There are very few who can boast of that. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him?
I don't know.
Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other.
Help each other? I was about to be executed.
Exactly. You have been a victim of nefarious circumstance, and yet it is clear that you are a singularly resourceful individual. A survivor. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers.
What do you want me to do?
For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact.
How will I recognize the contact? He moves his hands, his complex gestures. Okay, so he's like signaling us.
That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
Goodbye. That's kind of cool. The plot thickens, Chatfishies. Oh.
I've been waiting for you.
There's Zantara. He snuck into Harko village too. Bastard! You're the reason I've been arrested. So Zantara the Lion, enemy of the Imperium, Fremen?
No, not Fremen. Don't let them get inside your head, off-worlder. I'm Imperium born and bred, just like you.
What do you want?
The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it?
Everybody doesn't trust Aerith. Oh my god. I was interrogated by Count Fenring. I told him everything, and then he asked me to work for him. Why should I tell you anything? Even if I told them everything, I knew it wouldn't be much. I know nothing about you. You know what? He did help save us. save us and save our life, we'll tell him the truth. I was interrogated by Count Fenring, I told him everything, and then he asked me to work for him.
Work for him? Why?
Tell him about the interrogation.
This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Offworlder, he's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands.
What should I do?
Do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans.
Quote from the book. And what will you do?
I'll do what I always do, Offworlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Thanks, I'll meet with the contact. That's how not goodbye, I guess. Goodbye. He's like, whatever. Is Leet Kynes this game? Leet Kynes is mentioned several times in like some of the audio logs. They even mentioned Leet Kynes as Sietch, but I think Leet Kynes is dead. I think the Sardaukar killed him. But I'm not entirely sure. Hannibars. This must be the bar. Maybe? Would be the bartender? I already forgot. Fuck. Find Fenring's contact. Person standing idly. Also, there are radio plays in this game, by the way. Duke Leto is still alive, huh? Yes, Duke Leto is alive. He's leading the Atreides in the War of Assassins. These are Chome soldiers. That can't be the contact, could it?
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten?
Make the hand gesture Fenring taught you. Just like a room, people.
I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me.
I'm here to solve problems. That's my job.
Solve problems? That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when Fenring calls.
Damn. Are the smugglers? Wait a minute. Who are your people? I got it. Discretion is my middle name.
I don't tolerate failure is mine.
Damn. Wait a minute. Who are your people?
Rule number 1, no questions.
Damn.
Rule number 2, no names. Rule number 3,
Alara
never question my authority. Rule number 4, if you ever question my authority, see rule number 3.
She likes her rules. Are you with the smugglers?
Who are these smugglers you speak of? I've heard the name before, but I don't know of any organization that refers to itself as such.
So yes.
Smuggler is a noun, meaning someone who takes goods or people off-world illegally. Why would any organization or body involved in such activities self-identify as that? It's preposterous, as is your ridiculous interrogative.
She's kind of mean, honestly, Chat. Maybe we'll give her asking questions. What do you need me to do?
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling.
Handbook?
Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention.
Why would Fenring want me to look at this?
Oh, his instructions were very specific, Kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work?
Fine, let's get on with it.
I have 2 names to whisper to you, Kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about?
The Glutton.
A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent, Petir, hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, Kitten?
I hate being called Kitten. It's true. We'll kill this I will kill this glutton.
Then go, Kitten. Show them your claws.
It's terrible, Chan. She's absolutely terrible. You could find an orange Catholic Bible? No, but we found some Irish person talking about it. From House, let's see. What was it? House Ors, I think? They were referring to the Irish Bible, or the Orange Bible. A map of Arrakis. Wow, Arrakis. A little baby sandworm. Or no, it's not a sandworm. It's sort of whale creature. It's got little fins. An ancient chatfish. We don't need to deposit any more Solaris in the bank. We have a decent amount in the bank. We have like 20,000. Landsrod vendors.
I'm going to stop you right there and say straight off that for any repair, construction, or renovation job, I'm booked solid through the next 8 months. So don't even ask. Best I can do is maybe let you have a few supplies, what little I can get my hands on, that is. War's great for repair work, but the supply chain's as gone as the Fremen.
I'd like to trade. So this is where we get Chome bedrooms or Chome architectures in here. Some Chome stuff, Chome office decor. Alright. We can leave the Harko village and head back to our city. I can never find flowers here with the scanner. Surreptitiously interrogate Glue's Bahanan? Wait, that's not in this area, is it? Surreptitiously. Search for the glutton. I'm gonna unmute them now. Back, Chatfish. Right. So that was a massive fucking storyline drop that just happened. Eep.
Yeah, I was half paying attention to the stream, and it's like, oh, I see you found a Count.
Count Fenring.
Count Fenring. He's
one of the failed Kusach Heterox.
He almost kills Paul. So that was you continuing the main quest?
I don't know if that's necessarily related. You know, I'll check my journey. Let's see. The Glutton. It's a different quest in the Assassin's Handbook. It opened up that. Join a house. Yeah.
Because I just finished doing the hammer trial.
I do like the Harkonnen trooper armor, though. It looks kind of cool.
On the one hand, I'm kind of sad they washed the industrial, like, sewage suit look, but it does look nice.
Oh, that's right. Can't go there. Gotta talk to the the other bitch.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Jesus Christ, game, calm down.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty
I want to go in circles.
Actually, you know what? I want to go to... Hold on. On second thought...
Alright, suit yourself.
I want to fly to...
Music to my ears.
Arakeen.
Where do you want to go? Atreides and their war levies. Look,
we need to make more med kits if people don't want to make a stash of those.
Oh, hey, you know what's cool? If you put your money in the bank, you can actually use credit to transfer out of the bank to use it. So
Yep.
actually, on second thought, hold on.
All right.
I'm gonna go deposit my 13,000 Solaris right now, because that's pretty smart to do that.
13,000?
I only have
You
13,000.
mean 10,500?
10,500, yeah.
Because you'll have to pay to get there.
If you're tired, Yesterman, get some sleep. You're just a little rat burger.
By the way, apparently you can find the rats and kill them and make mice.
Oh yeah, I was killing a bunch of mice when I was collecting silicone.
Where am I going,
sand.
Jet? I fucking got lost. Where's the bank? There's the bank.
You see them out
Show 'em
in the
right
desert at night.
Yeah.
At night. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Remember, even in the movies,
Would you like to
they say
deposit
that
or withdraw
Muad'Dib
Solaris?
run around with the sand dunes in the middle of the night.
Deposit.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Also, I just watched someone get eaten by the
Welcome.
Consolidine right next
Would
to our
you like
base.
to deposit?
So the worm's over there. I'm safe to go.
Yes.
Fucking goes underneath all the rock formations, just eat me.
I'm gonna go explore Arrakeen because I haven't seen that city yet.
Yes.
Are there any trains in Harco Village, trainers that for level 1 for anything?
No.
Okay.
You have to. The level 1 trainers are all in Haga Basin. The advanced trainers are split between the two bases.
Gotcha. That's all I need
That's
to know.
not. Well, yeah, no, never mind.
Where's the soldier trainer? Or trooper trainer?
The planetologist is.
Where's the trooper trainer?
Haga Basin, you already did the first one.
Yeah, the advanced one.
If you want to get the advanced trainer, they're in the central plaza on the 2nd floor.
Okay. I'm just making sure that they're not here before I fly away because it's 2,500
somewhere
Solaris to
today?
fly to a city.
Yeah, they're in Arrakeen.
I'm now going to go to Arrakeen.
The Swordmaster. I don't know.
Would I not hit
Kasavik.
Fly you somewhere today? I like to fly.
Or
Music tonight, a trading
potentially anyone who's willing to.
Oh god damn it! You
Give
actually
me your
have to carry
money.
some.
I'm gonna buy the materials we can't easily get.
I have 11,000, but I'm in the research station, so.
I fucking miles away.
2,000.
Okay.
I'll give it to you.
It's not that I
2,000
don't want to.
would just cover the travel, basically.
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I'm in an inconvenient spot.
Yep. No worries.
Yeah, I'm miles away.
We swear rapier. We'll get you your money. Just don't beat us.
I pay the tax for the base.
Would you like to
No one gives me
deposit or
money.
with how much
Fine.
Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Well, I put like 50,000 there
Yeah.
during this session alone.
I'll definitely put some money there.
Well, here, Reguline. I got a bunch of extra cash that I've been using. If you want to just come over to my base quick.
Your base.
It's right by the
Also,
guild.
And
I
Master
built a
Morty.
lot of-
Wait, you mean Rapier's masterpiece?
Don't lecture people. Either Morty Fish. If somebody was gonna stay up late, tell him to go to bed. Especially if they're one of them contrarian archetypes. They're just gonna get angry.
I don't know which is your base.
I'll totally be there for the Dune miniseries, presuming someone blows a few kgs of TNT next to me. I mean, the big thing is, when we go watch the miniseries, we're gonna at people, so just turn on your notifications from it. If you want to get some sleepies, get some sleepies. We'll at people. We'll be watching the miniseries in about an hour or so.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Southeast from the guild.
Why don't you
base,
fly me somewhere?
You'll see a
Music to
single
my
guy
ears. Tradies in their
spiked.
war Look, I can get you there.
It's weird
but
that
I
it's
want
just
a little
credit.
extra for the trip.
My base is the little kind of garage
Alright.
facing the
Doctor's
open
on the
desert.
roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Just go to the guild base and have them follow you.
Was people that built the base, other bases, also Chatfish around the guild house?
Turns out the other Chatfish were the ones actually screwing us out of like storage or not storage space.
They're just taking all of the resources to build their bases. I knew it.
I've noticed that we don't have a lot of granite half the time, so who knows?
We have thousands of granite.
I'm going to
I know. I'm purposely being sarcastic.
You are in the right base, by the way, right here.
I assumed as much. Listen, just give me full control of the base so I can scrap everything.
Ouch.
It's a joke.
Or now.
We must expand the guild base.
The Atreides city
know-
is very weird.
It's Arakeen.
Alright, I've set this chest to guild, so...
Yeah, I think the Swordmaster is also in a trading space because a very famous Swordmaster
Thank
is
you.
in the
This
base.
will help. And for your trouble,
donkey.
There's 116 heavy darts.
Thank you.
If I decided...
Sorry, Rapier. You just like use the trouble for your darts, and now you're just T-posing, moving around my base.
Good. I also couldn't leave.
I'll set the doors to guild too.
Reaping, so do I care to do that one, or do I want to skip to something else? Oh yeah, that's right.
This is pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie. I don't think there's anything to do
Actually,
with it.
that reminds me.
Residency?
Kibbs, have you made a Chris knife yet, or no?
Tradies vendor. No, I haven't.
Okay. Let me look to see damage numbers here. Damage per hit 9.9, attack speed 105 for the standard longsword.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the Great House Wallach. I have a sense for these things.
Holy shit, the Chris knife, damage per hit 191.6, attack speed 139.
Jesus.
There's a reason why the Harkonnens wanted one so bad.
I will say that Arakeen looks like it's been a little bit blasted to hell, but then I remember that the reason why the palace looks blasted to hell and the fortifications do is because the Battle of Arakeen still happened. Except
they
were ready.
The Atreides actually had warning, so they
Their
were able to
shields
get
weren't
the
down.
shields
Yep.
up, and they were able to get their troops deployed in actually good defensible positions, and more importantly, their AA was active at the start.
Yeah, so I imagine the Harkonnen took massive casualties in that.
Here's the thing, at that point, even if the Harkonnen were able to take the city, the amount of money and troops they expended to take it, that would just that would suck.
Imperial Consulate, Duncan's.
Yeah, more than
Getting a decent haul of particle capacitors, so.
Duncan's dojo.
We also
is
need
even
industrial
less
pumps, which we can go do. At least the people that have the fast travel point up there.
Right, the fast travel point?
The Sentinel City. The other town, which I forget what it's called. I can't quite see it.
Providence Point or something like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, regular, and I guess if you really want a knife, get eaten by Shai-Hulud and make a Chris knife once you do the trial that's in the hammer.
Okay.
Okay, so
'Cause,
Arkeen's pretty cool.
No,
Just
I just
saw
went,
that and
I just went
Yeah,
out
I
of my
saw
way to
that.
go and
Yeah, Arkeen's not bad.
get myself to the
Oh, so
original
sure.
base. And,
No, I understand, but if you want to use knives, this knife seems to be pretty dang powerful.
Yeah, I think that's.
Well, I don't have a
that's right.
preference. I was looking at. I was just looking at the value of actually making the drinker.
The drinker's good.
Yeah, if you're using knives, it is a very viable knife.
At least until you get steel.
Yeah, until you get steel. It's...
What about Chatfish?
Interact.
I was looking at it as a
this
progression step rather than a.
Okay, no, that's just someone standing there.
As a game weapon, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, Hans, that was me standing there.
No, the issue is you were standing there for a very long time, and it happened at the exact same spot, though I thought you were an NPC.
Makes sense. Don't question it.
Fair enough.
Just continue to make sure all the markers aren't gray, so they're gold. So I knew about them.
Some of them, like the regular campfire camps, I don't really visit, but I usually try to visit a lot of the big bandit camps. Far northwest. Yeah, I'm not going far northwest until I get my steel armor.
Oh, northwest.
Now I'm just looking at the map for where the aluminum is.
These are Emperor's troops, I think. It's the Imperial Consulate. Yep. The Imperial Consulate's very fancy in Arakeen. I'll say that much.
If you want to farm the materials, you could go up there, Buggy.
Some start a car.
Oh yeah,
Keep
that's
your
right.
distance. We can converse at
You
arm's
can
length.
pick which ability
What do you want?
goes in your X button slot.
What are you doing here?
Besides
Well, you do for all of them.
suffering this audience with you,
Damn, this guy's
Well, yeah,
upset.
no, but what I mean is,
You
what I
may
mean is,
expect
it
an
just
answer.
unlocked for me, and I
I am
forgot
the
that.
Imperial Treasurer here in Arakeen. As such, it is my sworn duty to receive, count, and convey His Imperial Highness's right and proper incomes.
Where did the taxes go?
How would I know? It seems my lot in life is to stand here and be interrogated by nitwits. As unbelievable as it may be, His Imperial Highness has yet to consult me on allocating his vast income. But I would definitely advise him that his treasury officers could use improved security. There's entirely too much riffraff getting in.
How did you end up here?
In this terminally dull exchange, or here at the treasury? I suppose the
Damn.
answer is the same to both questions. Not that it's any of your business. But it is a matter of public record. I am the 5th son of Graf Heino Flaxenrad of the Alpha Hydrae Flaxenrads. Doubtless you've heard of us. We are a prominent house minor in the Carina orbit. But while it's true that I was afforded every advantage, certain expectations are placed upon the shoulders of every young Sion. Especially if you're not firstborn, grandnephew of the Emperor. You are still expected to find a way to serve your family before father cuts you off. And regrettably, the best appointments are long since handed out by the time it gets to son number 5. By then, all that's left is finance or, perish the thought, a commission in the House Guard. A fate worse than death. But at least I'm not a girl.
What's wrong with the house guards?
Nothing, but I've been ordered around by my older brothers for the first half of my life. That's long enough. In this term, not
But
that,
to get to
but
the other
it- I
things.
am the
I like this guy.
But while it, especially
He's so
was-
miserable.
and by then, a fate work. But at least I'm not a girl.
What's wrong with girls?
Nothing is wrong with them, you cretin. But when it comes to serving your family, it is much worse to be a daughter than even a 9th or 10th son. The lucky ones are married off or shipped off to the mother house on Wallach 9. Otherwise, it's the Imperial Knitting League or a tower somewhere with a lot of cats.
Damn. How did you end up here?
In this terminal, not that it's but it is a map. I am the doubtless, but while especially you are, and by then a fate work. But at least I'm not a girl.
Least I'm not a girl. This is funny. Grandnephew of the Emperor?
It's no secret that our esteemed Imperial planetologist Cyprian Io is grandnephew to the Emperor. A prestigious and advantageous appointment. Even if Master Io can't tell cinnamon from spice.
Damn. Our planetologist is unqualified?
I already told you, he's grandnephew to the Emperor. There is no more relevant qualification.
Nepotism. You sound bitter.
Bitter? No. Cyprian and I are best mates.
I doubt that. I'd like to pay my taxes. We have no taxes due. Alright, well, that was funny because he's miserable. Alright, now I'm gonna mute.
6 trials.
Alright, I've unmuted. Now, Chatfish, you need to know that the Arakeen tax guy, he's miserable. It's funny to talk to.
As in, he just doesn't want to be here?
More than that, but yes. that's tip of the iceberg. That conversation was quite funny. He should... Hans, you'll
I tuned in
appreciate
just
him.
to hear nepotism.
Oh my god, it's funny because he's just mad about his lot in life. He's good.
Alright, I'm up here. We can also get some aluminum, which of course I just realized my inventory is mostly
Basin
full.
and
I never. Let's move.
Do you have to
That
pay
was
him?
why I was
You,
suggesting the,
To go back? No, you don't have to pay.
It'll take too long.
What about Chatfish? Chatfish, don't do it. Like, just explode.
We're gonna do it, kid. We're gonna explode.
We just fucking do that.
And I'm out of
sometimes.
money and I can't travel back.
Nice.
You have a younger brother.
That's
you
what we
said,
call
right?
a pro gamer move.
Yeah, I have a younger brother.
That's funny because the way I look at you is literally like you're the immature one.
Yeah,
It's just-
Gazovic.
I just can't fathom. He's probably.
Me with my brother is a very different me.
oh, that's terrifying. It's a minute away from us.
He turns out he becomes even more retarded. Like Squealy, I'm not gonna lie. When you say that you're a different person, I'm just Ghost Story is the younger brother. That's basically what What the fuck are you talking about?
There's a reason.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the map.
No, like me with you guys versus me with my family is a very different person. you would not recognize me.
No, you're right, because we've never seen your face.
That's not personality. Not just visual appearance.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, thank you. I won't be able to come back though.
Oh, okay. The sandstorm is from the northeast heading southeast. Or
But I can,
southwest.
yeah, I can leave now.
I had to pee.
That way you can get down there.
No, wait, other way.
Loot, and you can just loot.
I like how you're like, oh no, I gotta get back to the base. So
Yeah,
you run out
if
of
you
the
just
stage.
get some, we only need 6.
Damn it.
I would have laughed if it actually let you walk out, and then you no, wait, no.
That would have been funny, I agree,
12,
but that'd be
is what you're
awful.
Cool.
We have 2. It's 2 per wing.
I tried to hurry so I could get back to the base with the sandstorm.
So you need.
Like,
8
what do we just stay in the
per
trading
scout.
post? It's actually safe.
8 per what?
You need 8 per scout then.
Yeah.
Like, cool. So, I will get 14.
Okay.
Oh, fuck off, game.
Oh, there's a person next.
I'm gonna lag when you're trying to leave.
Poor Duncan. This timeline, he is nothing more than a swordmaster for House Atreides. Yes, he is.
Game, for fuck's sakes, let me stop.
The other timeline, he just dies.
Yeah, but he becomes extremely important in the history of humanity.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because of Paul Atreides and who he is.
Well, even in the original timeline, he killed 19 Sardaukar before dying. And before they got as weak as they were, like, yeah, a standard swordmaster could probably stand touch with 1. So yeah, the fact
Grab
Duncan
some of the
killed
aluminum
19
while you're up there.
Chat bitches. Like,
You assume I have money.
That was the Kasovic.
Okay.
Okay.
Grab some aluminum while you're up there. We only need a bit more.
Did you get your steel armor yet, Kasovic? Because we're gonna go to get the aluminum, right?
I have steel armor.
Tumba?
Goddamn, chum soldiers.
I don't have steel armor.
Okay.
Yeah, they are tough.
Wait, no, I gotta go to weapon
Do they even
fabrication.
have shields though?
Yep.
Yeah.
Almost everyone has shields.
The height areas are a nightmare if you're unprepared.
Oh no, they just snuck up on me while I was collecting some shipwreck parts.
Mm.
And
Nice.
one of those, I guess, nighttime scanning helicopters got me.
Yeah, those are a pain.
What about your mama? He's like, Mommy, fucking chatfishies. Grab their little bellies and wriggle them around.
I have a stash of stuff coming back from one of the research stations.
A Goa. He becomes a Goa. Goddamn chatfish.
Almost.
Yeah. They're just fucking spurting about Goas. How's Tilax? How's two wigs? Oh, chatfish. Ew, so goddamn retarded. So goddamn retarded. Now, where do you make armor? Do we have an armor station? Or wait, no, it's a clothier. I bet.
Garment.
What armor do you want, Chumba? Heavy or medium? Okay, light. What weapon?
Don't worry about weapon.
I just realized I have a bunch of shit in my inventory, so before I carry your armor to where the fuck you are, I need to toss that shit out. Actually, I'm gonna put it into one of the chests. My god. That's for fuel cells. You think Chapper should be destroyed, Chat? Wait,
yes!
They explode.
Do you have to pay your taxes in spice or Solari?
A Solari.
Solari.
The thing is, we're not.
The great
important
houses
enough...
pay in spice. Those who
Yeah,
are
I want to say we're not important enough to be paying tribute in spice.
Yep. We are not. Yeah, we don't produce that much spice. In fact, I don't think we produce like any spice, besides like the 60 or 100 units we have found. The great houses, though, yes, they are exporting spice, and that is to pay to the emperor as tax.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, I'm probably the richest person in this whole group, so I've got 7 spice on me.
Quickly, kill him. Get murdered.
They're like a stack of 100, and to like do one of the things for rings around is like you need 500. For like one of the minor houses.
Now, Chumba, as a Chumba, how do you feel?
I feel very.
Look at how long some of these slabs are.
Now I'm going to need to make a very important decision. Which house drip is better? That would be the entire determining factor of whether or not my personal character supports Atreides or Harkonnen.
Yeah, that's true. I'm curious what their armor, combat
that
armor
I've
looks
noticed is if you go to the Atreides or like Arcane or to Argo Village, there is a trader that will sell you, if you have enough hot rep, the opposite sides variants.
So literally, it's just, hey, here's some stolen gear.
Yes. And it's not like they tell you the blueprints for the variants.
I'm assuming they're unique ones, like you can only use them once.
I don't know.
I
don't have the rep for it.
No, but you should still be able to see if it's a unique one or not.
They're not unique.
Okay, then it's the actual blueprint. At least I would hope so.
I believe you can get them, but they're more expensive than getting them from a...
Actually, I think we should hold off on that. Making the armor for Chumba is going to be expensive. We shouldn't make it yet. We should, in fact, focus on farming. Plasma microfiber.
Because at least in the movies,
Chumba.
I do like the Harkonnen color scheme.
We should go on another
the
shipwreck expedition.
If I get more, if you're at the base, I'd be happy to join you for this time. I'm almost there. I have to say, drop my stuff off. I raided one of the labs.
Does the main guild base need any specific building materials that are relatively like earlier than Steel Age? I might have some.
Well, iron is technically Steel Age, so.
I'm gonna do Kadir's Shadow Quest actually. Get that done.
Well, I got a bunch of iron right now.
Test of cunning. Surreptitiously interrogative law. What about chat bitches? Like, chat bitches got called bitches, and we're very upset about it.
Spice Field.
Fucking rap it.
I say purple.
Rip.
Spice Eruption. Near our base. I'm gonna check it out.
I think that was a spice eruption.
Big one.
That is, I just saw it.
Is that spice below?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Do I get it?
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Can.
Let me just.
There's a worm nearby also.
Let the worm pass. Let the worm pass. Let's get ready to get that spice flume. We can grab as much of the spice as we can. Do you have your staff?
Let me equip it.
Get it equipped. Because what we do is we drive over there and we grab as much spice as we can.
Need to pause a bunch of stuff.
Was this spice flume? Or was that a ship crash?
It was a purple
Spice.
explosion.
Where's the spice?
Look on your map.
Oh yeah, it's north, okay. No, that's not spice.
Purple is
Why?
spice.
Something crashed. I Shahud.
I'm running away now. Yeah, he's right on top of that spice field.
Like, from what I see, it looks like a meteor just crashed into the ground, and that's it.
Oh,
I saw a purple explosion.
That is spice. It's right there. Yeah, I see it. It's a little one.
I do not have the wind stick, so I can't help.
I'm going for it.
I want to say, if you were willing to wait, what I could have done is tried to lure Shahud to a different spot, but you're already going.
Okay. Get out quick.
Check the chest. I believe I left my one at the base.
Wasn't spice supposed to be red?
It's purple.
No, it's meant to be blue and smell and taste like cinnamon.
It's purple.
Maybe that's why I always think it looks red.
Purple.
No, that's where the rice go blue.
Oh, it's too late. We gotta go. I got what spice I could.
After me.
Are you sure? No, I can't risk it.
No, don't risk
Yeah,
it.
go, just go.
Oh god, it's like right somewhere near me. I hear it close.
No, Kibbs,
I'm right by it.
because there was a second one.
Yep, I see it. I'm overheating. I got out. Oh.
And Kibbs,
God,
there was actually another one off over the dune.
There
were two worms,
I saw an
yes.
explosion, but
No,
it's
Gibbs.
literally right in front of us, Gibbs.
No, Gibbs, there were three. That's what I was trying to tell you. There was a second one, and then a third one popped up.
Jesus Christ, there were a lot of worms there.
I'll stay put here for a sec to see if they go away. I literally know the exact location.
There's only a bit of spice out there, but I'm gonna drop off the spice I collected regardless.
Cassivic, there should be aluminum up around where you're at. I would just grab some.
No,
we don't
it's
need
disappeared.
a huge amount, probably.
That's for
Oh, fuck off, game. Come on.
I'll try to keep the.
Well done, Kevs, for getting it.
We got 164 units of spice. Blue sites
just trying to
for
focus
worm
on
can
the
be
worms
refined into valuable spice melange at the spice refinery. So yeah,
'cause
we have to
just
refine
need...
it in order to get it to be melange.
Fuck off.
We just need industrial pumps.
Ornithopters, as expected, are expensive.
Yeah.
What about Chathopters? Chathopter. I like how the spice fields are actually got a purple marker on the map.
Okay, pumps actually don't take up a lot of space,
Game,
so I can get
game.
a lot of them quick.
Fucking escape. Jesus Christ.
I'm just killing it.
Fuck off, game. Stop doing dumb shit.
Get some of me.
Like, for
I
instance,
have a
already
bunch of particle stuff.
I think I need to add handsman mad to the poll.
To emoji list? Yes, we need an emoji of Handsman Mad.
Handsman mad. It's just a little computer with the angry face.
What if
It fucking lags at the dumbest fucking time.
What's the number that's associated with your base? I see sometimes. Like there's a 3 and a 4 above my thing.
Tier. Probably.
There's a place for batteries. No.
I've dropped off some basalt, and I've also dropped off some aluminum ore.
Nice. Gordon's not refining the aluminum ore.
Along with some sand trout levers and steel suit tubing.
Take those. You can do those for hire and stuff.
Where'd you get that stuff?
You get it from the loot of the fake Fremen.
Yes. I managed
So
to
you're
pick off a
going.
few.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
not
so
going to
you
become
were
the
far
Sandworm
west.
Emperor, Checky jokes.
He went further
That makes
northwest
sense.
than where I was.
Yeah, I did the Bene Gesserit mission. I died
Ah.
tons of times. I also got some insulated fabric.
That's probably
Oh, no,
useful
this
later.
space is not the right
If
way.
it
And
just
some
ends up
light
being like-
caliber compressor. Yeah. So what you only had a tier 2
This game is
cutter,
very
so I
pretty,
couldn't get
but
much
I'm
good
pretty
stuff.
sure it's in the Unreal Engine because it has those annoying Unreal graphical bugs.
It is 5.
Yep. Like, they did a good job with the engine. They did work on it, but I will say that they shouldn't have put it in the Unreal. Because, oh my god, sometimes when you see that sword, like, fucking glitch, or, like, when you move something and it's, like, leaves, like, little, I don't know, echoes of itself.
The whoosh mark.
I hate that.
That's what I call it. The little whoosh.
I hate that.
They optimized it as well as it's clearly they took a lot of work to optimize it.
Yeah,
but
they did a good job.
The way it handles a lot of combat and melee stuff, I don't think it's even survival crafty. The fact it's survival crafty, I think part of it is the fact that it's Unreal and the way it handles some of this stuff
Oh, yeah,
in this
the
kind of
lighting
open world
effects are
environment.
just garbage.
Yeah, just combat, models, animations, hit detection.
It was good. But, yeah,
It's all-
for future reference, they should probably drop Unreal for the next game. Too late now for this.
It would take way too much to basically rejigger it for a new engine.
Oh.
Yeah, because I remember it's just recently, years into Unreal Engine 5's development, that they're just getting open world development up to snuff in 5.6. It's like, the fuck? How are you developing your engine? It takes this long just to get the basics of open world done.
I mean, it's a miracle that they managed to do open world with it.
Yeah. I mean, have you, any of you remember some of the early Unreal Engine 5 games? I mean, I love the game, but Remnant 2? Holy, that game was unoptimized.
Oh yeah, the
for a
game that
while.
doesn't work if you lower graphics.
Yep.
Why'd you have to say that, Rapier? Excuse me while I bang my head against the wall.
I liked that game, and it makes me sad.
It's a lot of fun.
When the evil hard-coded base shit. Like, oh. Yeah, they can't do the end. It's too much.
That might explain why it
So
does so much damage.
don't deposit all your money.
You need money on you at all times.
Who's that?
I have 14,000 on me, so if you need a few thousand, let me know.
Now there's a man who's deep into his Sabuta.
The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime.
Don't worry about it, Gola, and hopefully you'll submit. You can go. Yeah, you're swimming in it. Wouldn't remember my face in 5 minutes.
Get out of my face if you know it's good for you. We're done.
Apologies, friend. It's past time for my samuta and wine. And I'm edgy.
Now there's one who enjoys their samuta. As for me, capsules keep best out in the field. But if you have wine, easy enough to crack one open. Wine is fine, but the way to truly appreciate the experience is samuta music, eh?
A musician who knows how to play, it is worth their weight in spice.
Right. Elevating. Atonal rhythms vibrating down your sympathetic nervous system accelerates the samuta, quakes you from sore to never. Wait, how long have we been talking? Really riding the wave. A fellow enthusiast, but who are you to get so chummy with me? Don't remember you saying
I'm nobody.
If you're nobody, then you're a Samuta dream. Kindly float away.
We of the Harkonnen intelligence have no names or ghosts.
What?
You gutless maggot! At attention!
Sorry, I don't understand.
I'm conducting a survey of mongrels too drugged to keep their post.
No, it's not like that. I am on downtime. I can handle this stuff. I'm just following Kazmir's example.
Go on.
Maxim's the biggest Samuta user of all time.
So bright.
He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma. We chase our hungers. We emulate the Baron. In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak.
From the Baron's own lips. Chapter and verse. Answer.
Yeah? Alright then. Is that it?
At ease, Grunt. Enjoy your downtime.
Alright then. Be seeing you.
Goodbye. He's like, oh god, KGB Kip is here to kill me. I was gonna fucking murder that son of a bitch. Like, dang. Jabal Efrit. Objective. What quest is that? Big bucket pot. A big bucket pot. Surreptitiously. Chatfish, surreptitiously. He can't speak. The Harkonnen base got little machine guns. Machine guns, Chatfish. Well, let's see. Unmute and deafen. Back. I had another store quest. It was like, store.
Ender Kadir actually has a lot of stuff we could probably use.
What are you talking about?
Diamond dust, carbide scraps, sand trout leathers.
There's got to be a better way to farm stuff for, like, steel armor, in my opinion.
You have to go. You need so much plasteel. Getting steel is actually quite easy once you just get a bunch of carbon, but getting the plasteel's a bitch.
Yeah.
It's like there's only one place in our area, and
We
it's
basically
far
need
out.
everyone to be going around and doing those.
What's the radiation suit require for fabrication? Anybody know?
Not a clue.
I've been trying to figure that out.
Radiation suit.
Aluminum ingot, plastic. It requires plasteel, microfiber, and silicone blocks.
So 340 water, 35 aluminum ingots, 21 plasteel microfluorofiber,
we see it.
25 silicone.
Okay, I already have a potential reason for the Ornithopter. Go around and just get plasteel.
Yes.
This is so good.
Yeah, that's what we said. Basically, it doesn't matter if the first Ornithopter is a junker. We can literally just use it to.
If we just get a bit more aluminum, we'll have a fully full health one.
Now, how many seats can one
Speaking
Ornithopter have?
A radiation suit. I just found one in Central City.
Use it.
How many
If it's a
seats?
scout,
I don't
think
know.
It's one. If it's a scout, I think it's one. Let me take a look.
The scout can only hold one person. It's so
That's bullshit.
That's true.
How much for the
It's
carrier
all
Ornithopter?
That's the last one.
How much?
Is it? I mean,
Don't even have the tier.
you need,
Have to
you
spend
need
700 intel.
Yeah. That's why if I get my Scout Ornithopter, which is Mark IV, which I'm close to, I'm just going to use that solely just to get rare materials for everybody. I'll just use my Blake for stuff like iron, carbon, the resource facilities.
Alright, I'm gonna get plast fiber stuff and start farming it for myself, and loot it for myself because I'm gonna keep it in my own inventory, and then I'll only not pocket craft, but I'll craft with only my inventory.
Hello, Sandworm.
My goal is to just get literally better gear. The reason why
Yeah,
is
that's
so
what
I
I've
can
been doing.
basically do more for chat, or do more.
I need to write second tier armor because I don't mind being a resource gatherer, exploring and everything. I actually like exploration in this game, but sometimes you just need to be better equipped for it. And those enemies, everybody having a shield, oh she's so high.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
You need a high-end disruptor to be able to...
around we go.
But those Gatling gun people with shields, Jesus.
We're gonna try to speed run the ship.
Yeah, because of the Benny Gesserit one, there was 2
Yeah,
Captain
so did you find any aluminum?
I have like 17 on me.
Is it
Bars?
Hag of Red?
Or
Shields up. Trying to not die currently. Rapier, but it's
Is aluminum, I'm guessing, is tier 3?
No, steel is tier 3.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, because I'm trying to. It's just giving me a bunch of symbols for resource density. And I'm just doing. I'd rather hover over them and get the names. So yeah, Jabal and I got Red.
I like how you have to reset your fucking reload every time you dash.
Yeah, I know. I had to wait for them to run out of ammo.
I'm gonna do one more, go to the Rekka Palace to get them some more plasteel and try and get myself the tier 3 armor so I can start grinding for everybody. Because the sooner I can get these resource points and get these materials, it's better off what everybody in town will be.
I will live. Died.
Be right back, need more
I
tea.
died.
He died as he lived. He dead. Wait, what? Or somebody shows up and kills me and steals all my shit. Alright, let's see. Where's the microfibers in this fucking thing?
Do you want to put the Ornithopter wing?
Just 4? I think I want to keep my Kibbo side.
Just toss it in the crate that's next to the repair bench. Be the simplest place to put it. That's the vehicle crate.
Yep.
It's empty.
Rifford gifts 5 memberships.
I think the membership
Spins to win. I will add that.
Bucky broke it, by the way.
Get the Bucky, get the Bucky.
Fuck broken. Oh no.
Remember that goes to Fire Warrior. As well as current regular.
I'm doing that. Where's the fire?
I'm also adding a unique schematic for a buggy engine Mark IV.
Oh, gotta go
To storage.
fucking far. Little bits of fiber for my little fish.
Do you think that Bucky should be placed into a blender and activate the blender?
No. Bucky's a good boy.
Make a Bucky smoothie.
Not much as we tease him. He's a good guy. He's my little
You're also
Bucky.
dying, by the way. You are critically injured.
You're hurting my feelings.
No, I'm pretty sure that you're hurting yourself by doing whatever you're doing.
Oh, we are critically low on iron. Okay.
Fire Warrior Tradies cookie. Rifford's already marked on the thumbnail, right? Yeah, he is.
Let's see. Annoying Dune.
Chatfish.
He also wants a trees and cookie.
You said you have 2 pumps on you, right, Rapier?
His name is Chumpus. Get it right.
Yeah, we have 2.
Don't make Chumpus cry.
I'm only 4 pumps away from having enough. 4
I'm gonna just look for some aluminum. Aluminum.
Aluminum.
I have 20. That gives us enough for 4.
Yeah, not quite enough.
I can get more, but
Bitches.
I've been focusing on getting the pumps right now. It's just
Yeah.
what I picked up passively while looting.
Bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I love the Emperor's Wings suspender.
Why do you love them, Porky?
That's because it lets me almost scale a mountain like with one grappling hook.
Well, that's any of the suspensor belts.
Not special. You're not special.
That one
Fuck
might
you.
be special. I mean, it is a purple spice.
That one does sound like it's a unique recipe.
It's a copper
It
tier
is.
unique, which it's good, but it's more of the short burst kind of, not the.
It's one of those ones where it's great, like when you get the recipe, but once you start getting the higher tier ones, it's like, oh.
Balls up.
Yeah, kind of. That's right. I wanted to grab the wind stick. I'm sure we have some spare wind sticks in the base. I want you to craft it.
Maybe.
I know I saw a couple in there.
Yeah, there's 2 in this chest here. Two here.
Yeah, I want to say, because if people aren't taking it, like, I'll just take one.
Yeah, just put mine in there while they're exploring.
Ooh, blasted.
Also dropped off 50 iron ore.
When I was a little chat bitches, I was skiing too. But now I'm safe.
So can you get better than good efficiency when you go to the next cutter array?
I have the tier 3, and I get efficiency as
Okay, so you can't go up. So it is still better to continuously upgrade your cutters for a resource efficiency gain.
Yes. So, tier 4, which is the aluminum one, might get the duraluminum, whatever it's called. But it'll probably be good at getting copper at that point. And the one after that will be good at getting iron. Like, it'll be at great tier instead.
Yeah, because I'm trying to basically replenish the base's iron supply.
The easiest way to do that is to take the resource buggy, because you'll get 160 even at poor efficiency. Per iron.
Aluminum. That's just aluminium. Aluminum. And the temperature just fucking spurting out at each other in chat.
And my back.
Welcome back, Fuzzimus. Fuzzimus Brown.
Fuck!
I hope you heard that burp.
We did not.
Well, that means the noise suppression works.
Oh yeah, that's right. You need to spend water to make iron and steel.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I always harvest as much blood as possible. This sword even better than mine. Damage per hit. Holy attacks.
How much Solari do I have? Short answer, not enough. Because I know you can buy a tier 2 extractor.
Yes, it's like 6,000.
Yeah, I don't have enough.
It's barely better. I'm not going to use a plasteel.
Chat, we're gonna farm plast fish. Please.
So much plasteel to make that tier 3 armor. Okay, luckily I don't need it to grind this.
Kids, how late are we going before miniseries?
I'm busy right now. Let's see.
It's been roughly an hour already.
I'm literally in a PvP zone at the moment. Peace out.
Fair enough.
You're in the Wreck of Palace, I'm assuming, or somewhere else?
No. Much dangerous.
All he knows is the bad people are trying to get him.
And All it would take is one player to come one behind, so I gotta focus.
And even if he logs off, they'll probably say 5 minutes, but you can do whatever they want with his body.
No,
In
20
seconds.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it's 5 minutes now. I did it earlier.
He must be a repeat offender.
It might be that you were in a PvP zone.
No, I was in the Vision Quest.
Can't tell you that one.
The bombs are quite active right now. I think it's just because of that spice. Yeah, it's a spice field.
I have 100 aluminum.
Yeah, fish, I'm scared.
Do we need iron?
Oh, scared kid.
I think
Okay.
America should take over the world.
Yes.
Just to force every other country to say aluminum.
Aluminum is the only.
We'll start with Great Britain. Because we need to
Also-
fix our food quality.
Also, so that they have to use the mile system instead of kilometers.
Make them go back to the Imperial system.
Inches.
They left behind.
Inches,
do use
yards,
miles.
Just get mad.
Kazovic, come back. Bring your pumps and your aluminum. You might have enough.
I have enough to make like
Your shotgun doesn't seem very good, I'll be honest.
No, it is very good. It's just these are also higher enemies.
You're dying now.
Okay, there we go. Should at least have around like 100 some iron.
Okay.
We got some of the iron around here since I'm obviously not gonna have more than enough room after all the with all the blast steel.
I've got
That's just disgusting. Luck towards me blows head off.
Yeah, I know, right? Man, this is good for farming individually. This wreck is the best.
What's the wreck?
It's the one that's underground.
The wreck of Kathira.
Yeah, that one has a lot of wounded.
Yeah. If we go in there individually or in duos is probably the best.
So maybe we do duo buggy trips in there and just get a bunch of stuff.
Not duo buggies.
No, he's talking about having 2 people in the buggy.
Buggy wouldn't be necessary for that.
Yeah, no.
Sand bike.
Sand bikes.
Oh, 2 sand bikes. That's fine, yeah.
Literally, you can get passenger seat. That's the stuff there. You can carry on your own. You don't need storage.
So long as you just empty out your inventory before you go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already mostly to the other wreck. I'll head there after Kips just to get the blast steel. Because the more the merrier. Because I think that's our main bottleneck, because if you loot the labs, you honestly get plenty of components there just from one run. You get actually... But the blast steel, you barely get any from some of these early wrecks.
Oh yeah, because they don't want you to have you be too powerful too quick.
Yeah. Your helicopters honestly can help so much. Oh, hello, worm. No, I'm not going across right now.
They definitely expect to be playing like 10, 20 hours in each region.
He's been dead for a while.
Before moving on.
Yeah, they expect you to build one base per region at a time until your own base.
And then abandon your old base.
It's
Yeah.
quite gruesome, actually.
Yeah, it's like maybe our next base should be a lot more
Look at this guy
northwest, I'm
squealing.
guessing.
I don't think he had a good time.
God, if that's what awaits me.
What the fuck's happened to his legs?
I don't know. He got stretched.
Gone out with my
Why does that one have to be there?
against those deserters instead of
Like, did they rip the fucking bones from his legs and expand it?
Looks like it. Also, there's a lower level to the ship. You have to be careful, though. There's a lot of fires down.
Do you have a compressor?
Yeah. What was that, Kazovic?
19 are being made now.
Okay.
7 aluminum more.
It's
Not 5. Unfortunate.
Go.
Because if the vision quest is anything, the compressor should put out some fires.
It does. But I can just fly over it. Oh, fuck. I can't get out of there. God damn.
Oh, okay, good.
There you go.
It's a relief that a lot of the higher tier areas give a lot more intel. It is so badly needed.
That's right. Quick deposits.
So you got the pumps?
Yeah, we have... Double check. We have 35 pumps. We are 1 pump short of having enough for 4 scouts. Or... 3? No, it's 3 wings per, that's 6 wings. It's 12 pumps per assault.
Oh god, that worm's nearby. Go, go.
But that's using the scout's map, so never mind.
That was way too close.
Okay, game. Whatever.
Chat bitches, I chat bitches. And then they look at you. They realize what they said. They know they're upset about it. They know.
No interest near here.
Oh.
Yep, exiting PvP. Nice. Alright, that walked away
You saw the base?
with... So I did one other ship. I did the little ship in our zone, right? And I did that little ship and this ship, and that got me 69. Microfibers. For a full thorough sweep of that.
What's up, Pacific?
Look at me. How you
That's a
can
decent
do
haul
it,
of
man.
microfibers, because normally you only get like...
You are what?
1 per door.
I am a tinfoil guy.
Huh. Is that the hazmat suit?
Yes, it is.
We'll be right back.
Now, Chatfish is
Yeah, I can tell you
jealous. Say, we want to put microfiber. What? But I'm not going to get any more. I'm going to just be safe about this. Do those quests.
Yeah, I can tell you loot this area, because I don't see even any enemies.
Oh, you just went in the ship I just went in? Yeah. Well, it's pointless to go there. I just looted it.
No. He can find the chests and loot them.
No, he can't.
No, the chests are not instant.
They're not. They're not
oh, wait, you missed one.
in this one. Are you actually in the wreck of the Kytheria?
Palace.
Okay, well, not that. It's a different ship.
I thought you said our area, and I thought you meant the one near our base.
No, I said next to our area. The Kytheria.
You did.
It's the one in the cavern.
Okay, good plasteel.
So that one's probably got stuff. Fuck these people building over resource nodes. Don't worry about it. We'll get a... They shouldn't really let people build over resource nodes, in my opinion.
You're right. They shouldn't. But... It is... The only time I would see it as actually being an issue is if, like, it's the only, like, water source or something like that in the, like, entire area.
Also, it kind of depends, because if they get with the amount of resource nodes everywhere, there would almost be nowhere to build to. Unless you mean like very specific nodes.
Where's the key to this area? So I can get the last of the plasteel. No.
All the Solaris belong to me!
Up to 20.
Chips are mad.
Oh, you fucking other player. Intentionally blocking shit off. So I have to get off my fucking bike.
So is the trooper using a Atreides sword style or Sardaukar sword style? Best Rifford. So does anyone have laser weapons? There are laser weapons, but we don't. They're considered heavy weapons.
That's like end game stuff.
Yeah, like the basic heavy weapons are steel. and that's just a machine gun.
Yeah, but that's the Gatling gun thing, and then we get a bazooka eventually and a sniper rifle.
At aluminum,
We have the sniper
we still
rifle as
only
well.
have the machine gun. At Dura aluminum, that's when we get the.
Six
We
blast
still
deal.
don't get it.
Game.
Don't do it, hands. Don't do it. Fuck off. God damn it, hands.
Piss me off.
God damn it.
me off. Hans goes, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
So at Plastinium, we get the rocket.
I mean, Handstinium. Just screams.
Also, I don't see
Remembering
the
unobtainium.
flamethrower or last cannon in the research.
That was so stupid. James Cameron is a bit retarded.
What's wrong with unobtainium?
Unobtainable. It's in the name.
Have
Except
you-
for beneath that big world tree and nowhere else.
Here's the thing. In terms of a name, do you want to know what is unironically the name of an element? Unium. That is unironically the name of an element.
Yep.
Scientists are meme lords.
It's a 47 blast deal, so I'm getting a decent haul.
I've set my base to set Kibbs, Rapier, and Fuzzy and Kaz, I think, or maybe Hans.
I don't think I'm one of the co-owners.
I set people to associates and co-owners, so if you guys need shit, feel free to raid my chests.
He comes back later. Where the fuck is my base?
He grabs his chest. He's like, "What are you doing?"
What's that for? They get raid
He's
stuff.
like, "Oh."
With the way he phrased that, I'm now thinking like we can change the name of the Bickering bunch to Kib and Associates.
Kib and Associates. I think we should call it Squealing Associates. No, I think we should call it Kib and Associates.
Keep going, give it to you.
Well, since I have an
Squealy is kind of
I'm
like our
going
names.
to head over to the.
Without
What,
the
weirdly,
financial
weirdly
success.
commented by a dipshit.
Sounding the alarm here.
Oh my god. You're not sounding
Actually,
shit.
be able to craft all my tier 3 armor and have plenty, steel armor and have plenty to spare for everybody.
Oh, that's a new mechanic. They'll try to sound alarms. And you can sabotage them. In bigger bases. So they're stealth
Yeah.
in this game. That's cool.
There's always been stealth. At least it's been hinted at. with
I
the
think you'll be
chat.
destroyed. He's like, no. That was the end of it. Oops, finger switch. When Chatfish were fighting for me on Dune, they told me that it was cool. The isn't the right
I'm up to 77 flash shield.
Catfish.
Oh, I actually got a decent haul.
Yeah, I think everybody should get their own plasteel, and that's how we're just going to make steel. We can't work as like a factory in that regard.
Until we get ornithopters and start raiding these, or several ornithopters and start raiding these, we can't really do it.
This fucking staircase, I swear to God, it just keeps going up and up and up and forever. It just keeps going. How fucking high up does this go?
You're going up the mountain, Kips.
Oh my God, it finally stopped.
Who's that?
But damn, did it go
Imagine you
forward?
drop down and you fell all the way. I'm dying by it.
Oh shit, nope.
Use a band-aid.
Bandit's my little nub that's left. He was like, that's not gonna work. It's not
You
gonna
know, more,
work.
a little more than that.
Leg grows back. He's like, whoa. Get over here.
I'm back.
Damn it! Fortunately, it still stuns him. Okay, I can just keep him stun locked. God, the Bene Gesserit's gonna be cancer in PvP. Like, it's just gonna be. If
Well,
can get
I think
those
that's why the
stuns off.
Mentat was specifically given the thing of like able to resist shit like that.
Can everybody get that?
The
Oh my God, then it'd be like.
Swordmaster, actually, if I recall.
The Mentat has a oh my game.
Oh my God, hands! He's doing it. He's doing it.
Fucking lagging me in the middle of the fucking desert.
For some reason, I thought it was the Swordmaster.
Hey, how you guys doing? You have a nice view there? Like, yeah, we do.
I'm gonna put the buggy booster in the storage of the buggy.
Yeah, game, sure. Whatever you fucking say. 200 ping is great. Yeah, literally iron will. You have developed a strong sense of self that you are able to alter your thought patterns to avoid manipulation of any gesture or voice at the cost of stamina.
Yeah.
That's a passive?
It takes up one of your technique slots.
Okay, that's not that bad. I thought it was like a passive as in like a free passive.
No, you just get it at level 5.
Oh my god, I'm like, then the Bene Gesserit class is garbage as soon as everybody has it. This is the first thing they're gonna get.
Stamina.
Yes, it specifically costs stamina to use. So it's not for free. Even with you using a, that as one of your techniques.
Oh my god, how do I exit this place? Chatfish, help? Chatfish?
Which means, at the cost of stamina, you can't do your own abilities, and you can't do melee combat.
To be fair, the Mentat is not geared necessarily around melee. It's more like do dots, drop your turret.
I didn't even see a Bindu ring thing. Oh, right there. There's a band, not a Bindu ring. There's a Bindu run. 10 intel, nice.
We got income. Where's the backup?
Oh, you don't.
It's so slow.
I killed him. I killed him, shit. Like, no! They scream. They are upset little fishies. Body bounced. More salaris. Minerals. We need more minerals. This fucking bunker is huge. Like fucking Jesus Christ. Like fucking Jesus. So goddamn massive.
Get that tier 3 armor.
Level up.
More than enough last deal.
Oh!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good thing I'm in here. I should be safe, right? Whoa. Chet, bitch.
Damn. We're just under the amount of aluminum we need.
No! Aluminum for what?
The ornithopter.
Nice.
Once I take advantage of my radiations to the nice loot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Bucket fish, bucket fish. They're swimming around, grabbing spice for me. Are you doing that, chat? Just a second. No. No. Mm-mm.
Oh, there is a. Let me.
That's a cool little thing to explore. Got its intel, but we're missing intel of other
Fuzzy.
places.
Yeah.
Can you give me 1,200 Solari. I'll pay you back. Like right when I come back.
Yeah.
Right beside you. I'm going back to get my money, basically.
Yeah.
Sector weather.
Okay, let me put in a number. Let me put in a number. There you go.
Litter John. Where's my Litter John? The Litter John.
Should be on the floor.
Why didn't you just trade it? It's gone. You threw it away.
It's over here. No, it's over here. Oh,
You can
there's
scrap
three.
that stuff, by the way.
Oh my god, you
I
got
ran out of
so
room.
mad. Choomba, you gotta relax a little. Choomba!
Yeah.
He's not agitated. Not right now.
I'm not agitated.
He knows he has to be not agitated in my presence because I'm
Don't
the
be
alpha.
positive. Be negative.
Because I'm the alpha. Alpha Kib! Oh my god, I am the alpha of our friend Gavin.
No, you're beta kid.
I'm sorry, chat. That's just how it is. Like, no, little beta kids.
Beta kids.
Beta kid.
Don't be
No, you're
fucking
the
mad
Xbox
because I'm in charge.
Beta
Don't
kid.
be mad because I'm in charge.
We'll be mad. We'll be vitriol.
They're very upset by this fact. You can tell. You can... Alpha Kib.
Alpha is a title that has to be bestowed upon you, not but earned by yourself.
Shut up, femboy.
I am no femboy. You are femboy. You're the one with big titties.
Sounds like femboy noises.
How's he? It's worse ping than me. I have 150. Well, you see, the game wants to piss off hands. That's why.
Wow. Ants. Calm down, ants.
No. I did something silly.
Oh my.
Did he actually get mad? Is that real, or are you doing that? Like, that's very convincing.
Fucking hell. No, I'm just trying to go for it, and the game is like, lag.
Oh, hands, we love
Ants,
you.
for God's sake, don't do that. You're gonna get made fun of at school if you do that again, Ants.
Lose this fucking shit.
People to tell not to go to school tomorrow.
You are such a short fuse. Like, I think I'm somewhat of a short fuse. For certain subjects,
No, you-
yes. But like you,
yeah, for certain subjects.
For certain, you, it's like everything. It's like, yeah, right.
Hands, man.
Hands angry.
Imagine one of those cartoonish ways where the steam comes out the ears. But it's a computer.
Ah, finally a respectable client. You'd not believe the ragged dogs we get in here. Although you would benefit from a cleaning.
Oh, I got more,
You're here for some training, are you?
Do you know anything about the Fremen?
I know what is said.
I know about your mom.
Oh yeah, I'll deafen so the Chatfish can hear this.
There were
You're good.
once
Don't
Fremen,
interrupt you.
and now there
Lower.
are none. After what the Sardaukar did, no one expects to see Fremen anymore. I heard they burned out every known Sietch. But what is said and what is true are two different things, I think.
You think they're still out there?
I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth or you'll find my fist in yours. The Sardaukar are well known for being thorough in matters of killing. What I think is that the Fremen are fierce warriors, and they know the desert best. Survival's in their blood. What is your interest?
I'm looking for the Fremen.
I cannot help you there. You may find some town Fremen in Harko, but they were domesticated long ago. They bear little resemblance to their desert kin. You can seek them out, but they're as talkative as stones.
Harko? I know what that is.
Harko village. It's a larger settlement near here. When Carthage was obliterated, the Harkonnen shifted operations there while Neo-Carthage is being built. Can be an entertaining place, should you enjoy death.
I'd like to talk about something else.
What now?
I have some delicate questions to ask.
I can already tell I'm going to regret this. What questions?
I'm compiling a list of soldiers wrongfully accused of cowardice.
Wrongfully? Alright. You've got another 30 seconds of my interest. You want names, I take it. To what end?
I'm looking to gather evidence to clear those names.
Don't know if I buy that, but let's take a chance. I guess you know my story. You want other names. There's Syl Gorman, Ellen Tipley, Lucia Velasquez, and John Priestley. None of them deserved it. The War of Assassins got everything twisted. Also Anton Tolliver. Though he was cleared and landed an intelligence officer gig. A promotion to some, but for poor Anton, that's like purgatory.
Thank you for the intel.
Wait. Was it Anton who sent you?
Yes.
At least he's trying to put that espionage nonsense to good use. Well, I said what I said for whatever good it'll do. That's what I know. I think we're done here.
Goodbye. But you got more questions.
Around, are you?
Are there always so many soldiers in the desert?
Sardaukar, Chum Mercs. They're always right where you do not want them. More so now since that prison ship went down. If you ask me, those must have been very valuable prisoners not to simply let the worms swallow them. Stay clear of the patrols. They're not discriminating when it comes to murder.
The prison ship was shot down.
Good for you. You know something that everyone already knows. But who shot it down? That is the question on Fenring's parched lips. And none escape from what I hear, so while we may suspect, we may never know.
Whom do you suspect?
I know upon whom they'll place blame. The Fremen outlaws and Tara the Lion. He is a ghost for all occasions. Rogue elements are a politician's most practical expedient.
Yeah, but tell me who you think it was.
It can only have been one of a small number of actors. But casual allegations breed pointless enemies. On Arrakis, you must choose your foes by intention. So I'll keep my list of suspects to myself. Don't worry. You're not on it.
Tell me about the outlaws in the area.
There aren't enough hours in the day. Banditry's rife upon the Erg, and scavengers are a desperate lot. Most are just poor folk like you and me. Cast-offs of the war trying to get by on the margins. But it's tough out there. Most'll kill you as soon as look at you because there's no telling if you're friendly or one of those Kirab bastards.
Who are the Kirab?
They used to have a larger presence on this side of the Arga Basin before they were pushed out. But like a bad infection that isn't quite cured, they've moved on to corrupt another part of the Arga Basin.
Are they a band of scavengers?
They started out that way, I reckon. But then some black-hearted bastard came to the conclusion that it was easier to steal another's salvage than to hunt your own. And I suppose the idea caught on. Because before you knew it, the scavenger community was divided between those who scrounged for salvage and those who took it.
And the takers of the Kirab.
Kirab just means bandit around here. They're not really an organized group far as I can see. Just a bunch of like-minded bastards that move in packs like the desert dogs they are. As I said, there used to be a bigger problem around here till the slavers pushed them out from the Hand of Kadir.
The Hand of Kadir? The Claw?
Towering rock formation they used for navigation in the ancient past. It's said to resemble our hand, but I don't see it.
Tell me about the slavers.
In a contest for black-hearted bastards, the slavers of the Kirab beat with ease. The Kirab only take your last find. The slavers take your soul and sell it to some puffed-up noble too lazy to wipe his own arse. The whole enterprise is disgusting. That's one topic the Duke and me saw eye to eye on.
The Duke?
Duke Leto Atreides.
You ask him questions about basic options.
Don't insult me by pretending you haven't heard the whisperings that haunt me even in this desolate place.
What whispers are you referring to?
Loose talk. Saying that I did anything other than serve my Duke with honor and integrity. It's true that I was removed from service to the Atreides. And it's true that the charges laid against me were for cowardice. But those who know me know that's impossible. And I have not, nor will I ever dignify the charges with a response. And truth be told, the old Duke Leto, one before this blasted war changed him, would never have questioned that fact.
What happened to you?
A momentary lapse of judgment in the heat of battle, that's all. Tribunal called it something else. They called it cowardice. Easy for them. Took all of 7 minutes, and half of that was noting who was present. Then the bastards packed up their papers and told each other, good job. But they weren't there.
What happened?
Open combat writes a story only the fighters can read. Your comrades, your brothers. They're the ones between you and death. War is supposed to hold you all in bond to the end. But the thing of it is, you can't trust anyone. Not even your closest mates. For all their talk of loyalty and honor, everyone's out for themselves. That's what happened.
Say it, Channy. Because he's a traitor.
Reasonable things to get. Now, the biggest thing is going to be steel, honestly, but...
Steel's not that bad once you get carbon.
Does anyone know if is a
that-
thumper like one-time use?
Yes.
I would imagine so.
It gets eaten by Shai-Halus.
Yeah,
collect it, but...
I thought maybe I was hoping they would like deploy something.
You just have this massive fucking fishing line going out to the thumper.
I mean, I have the technology.
Doesn't hurt to try. You're the right chat, bitches. And yes, I did say that, Plague. The game should get a clock. Because I'm a smart kid and you're a dumb little Plague. He's like, no!
Okay. And honestly, everyone should probably research getting the Cutter Array Mark III.
Pretty big place.
Cutter Array Mark III is the minimum you need for
the chance to
getting aluminum.
Let's move.
Unless people are willing to like make it for other people.
Looks like lasers are definitely going to be like anti-vehicle, by the way. Like, very anti-vehicle. I just have this picture of the loading screen. Shows a trunk exploding.
What do I want to spend my intel on?
Chat bitches.
That is true, Self. I could start just... Iron... Yeah, we'll do.
Goddamn puppy garden worm guarding the fucking silicone or flower sand.
You don't even need that much anymore right now. It's like the one thing we don't need.
Gotta turn my quests. Retarded. Wait, was that the quest? Yeah, I think that was. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. Not entirely sure. When I was a little chatfish, when he was a little chatfish.
So the plan here is, I get the scout one. I'm gonna immediately just start doing runs back and forth for aluminum. I'll get the
Fly you somewhere today?
storage for it, and then that'll just allow me to get even more aluminum for a run.
I can build you the storage if you need that.
I already had I got it.
Okay.
We need a lot more aluminum for it.
Done.
Return the quest.
So,
Glue's Bahanan had a lot to say with the right persuasion.
Oh, this delights me greatly. Someone who is adept at both combat and persuasion is ready for greater things.
I'm ready to take my place in your organization to the next level.
Yes, I see opportunity in you. However, others in my house think you're too chummy with Anton Tolliver. Understand, I trust you, but they do not.
What can I do to prove my loyalty?
I desire for our fortunes to rise together. There is a solution to our dilemma. You must blackmail poor, simple Anton. Easy pickings.
Good work. What do you think about it?
I hold up a rare opportunity. To seize it, you must commit.
Tell Levenbrock Casimir what you do. Wait, what? Another character? Oh, that was that quest. And can I turn in anything to him as well?
Welcome back. If you're eager for work,
Samuta has
just the thing.
definitely loosened Lanov's tongue.
Well played. Such subtlety proves you're ready for more delicate and important tasks.
I'm ready to take my place in your organization to the next level.
I agree. You've shown unusual promise. I have one worry. Namely, you still seem a little too friendly with Maxim Casimir over there.
That's preposterous. I loathe that totish bottom feeder. I'm worried that if I say that, like, it'll lock me in, though. But let's see it.
I would like to see you rise in the ranks. And there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim.
Okay, now we're at the faction choice. But I've turned in both my quests, and now it's time to choose a faction. Isn't that neat, Chatfish? God damn it. We're gonna definitely have to do 2 playthroughs of this game. I hate Chatfish! I hate that! Binary options! Means it's all the guaranteed replayability. Monsters.
Yes.
I'm back.
You completed the 5th trial, yes?
I completed all the trials.
You should make thumpers for the guild.
I can make
You should also consider making the
Still
death still.
sense? The what?
No, the one you put the corpses in to get more water out of them.
I can make the death still?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know
should
that.
have.
What tech is that under? I didn't even bother looking.
It's under the water section for building stuff.
I'm gonna drink all of my Chatfish. Like,
Well, to put it in perspective, you
They're
turn
dead.
a single body, which is like 1,000 to 2,000.
I do have it.
into your tier.
From and death still. Steel ingots, silicone, and complex machinery is what's required.
Yeah, and that death still, Kibbs, turns a single body into like 10 liters of water.
Body, that means blood farming will be fucking super fast now. So how do you get bodies? How do you bring it? Who's like a button?
You can pick them up.
Can you? How?
It might be only higher level bodies, but I've seen it come up.
Okay. So we can actually take
Well,
bodies back. That's actually cool. We literally
Well, if
become Fremen.
If it's like Conan, I imagine they'll make basically a string you just drag them along with.
There might be another tool.
You just drag them on the fucking ground. What's up? You make wind traps? Yes, we already have Ragnarok.
Fuck you players, get eaten by Shai Halud.
Good night, Heretical. I was about to say, it's gonna be movie time now. I finished up that quest. That's what I was doing.
So right before that...
Next quest, I gotta actually commit to the actual faction thing. But yes, Harkonnen 1, so for the first guild we do, it'll be Harkonnen. Because that's gonna be the playthrough we do all the way to the end game. Then, when we do another playthrough of this game, because it's fucking awesome, we'll do a trade.
Was the poll ended up before today?
Yep, Chatfish can still donate to it because it's become a meme donation now.
Okay. Like how there's $8,000 in total in it.
It's insane, yes.
Question, where's the advanced planetologist?
Advanced planetologist.
Your mom's a planetologist.
Alright, Chatfish.
Oh.
So, hold up. You can tell them that after this. I gotta do the wrap-up thing. So, Chat, we're gonna be transitioning to the Discord where we're gonna do a Dune miniseries watch-along. For those who want to keep playing the game, you can obviously go right ahead. I'll be playing in the background while I'm listening to the watch-along and on my other monitor. And, yeah. Thanks for your generous donations. Great job on making the weekly goal. Very good job. And we will see you guys in the Discord. Good night, and see you tomorrow.
Have a
Chat.
good night.
Later.
Have a good one. Except for you.